Good morning on this very wet morning. Is it as wet and as dark where you are as it is here at JewelleryMaker? It is tipping it down. It's not. So I tell you what, I hope you are still sat there in your gym jams, having a nice cup of tea or coffee or croissant or pan au chocolat, bowl of cereal, sitting there thinking, right, do you know what? I'm not going to do anything today. I'm going to sit and watch JewelleryMaker. I'm going to treat myself because you know what we've got? In fact, we're going to have a jig today. We are. We're going to have a jig because Alison Tarry and I, who is on the show this morning, Alison Tarry and I filmed a phenomenal, well, Alison did all the work, I just sat and adored, a phenomenal DVD which we launched together and it sold out, I think it was June, wasn't it? Yeah, did you say? In June, and we've not had it since, and we've got it back in stock today. Plus, because this DVD is called a wirework jig, but it's not any jig. Now, I'm so glad I filmed the DVD with Alison, because if I'd have, I'll be honest with you, had I seen these jigs, the wig jigs, had I heard the word wig jig, I'd have thought, what? Bearing in mind my stepdad used to wear a wig, I'd have been confused. These are the Cyclops, the Olympus Light and the Centaur. I tell you now, you need one of these. These are genius. Now, I know Yvonne's messaged me this morning and said, oh, I missed out on them first time, I'm going to get them today. You need to get these, they're amazing. I was knocked out when I saw these. Now, they sold out the first time. Now, we also have on the show today everything you need. There is, if you are struggling to do a spiral in wire, we have the spiral maker that fits into the wig jigs. It's genius, it's brilliant, it's consistent pieces. And if you wanted to recreate Rachel Morris's great wirework pieces as well, and you want consistency of pieces and components to make statement jewellery, these wig jigs are awesome. Okay, we've got the extra pegs, we've got the spiral maker, we've got everything you need, and the DVD to tell you how to use each one of the 3 wig jigs. It's brilliant. Do be quick though, because I've only got 200 of these. I've got 200 of the DVD back in. I think the Centaur wig jig, I've got about 86 if I remember correctly, and the other 2, the Cyclops and the Olympus Light, we've got about 150, so it's not big numbers. All right, so I'm anticipating a sellout. We also have the wonderful Cone-tastic tool, which has basically got every kind of the... it's brilliant. Wait till I show you that. That's in the 9 o'clock hour. And guess what we got? We've only got the 6-step bail making pliers back in stock. I know. Always a sellout. Always a sellout. They're the most brilliantly cost-effective, phenomenal. Every single one of our guest designers has got these 6-step bail making pliers, I can assure you. And they use them every day. Don't you, Tarry Meister? Good morning. Good morning, gorgeous girl.
Hang on.
Are you not turned on? She's not turned herself on. Bit early, to be honest, isn't it?
We got some whoppers as well.
We got some whoppers?
We got about the whoppers.
Can you not say it properly?
Whoppers. Whopper.
Say hello then.
Whopper.
Thank you, Whopper. Oh, thank you, Whopper.
You are.
Got the Whoppers as well. Hey, got the Whoppers. We got everything going on this morning. So, also, Alison Tarry already wants to put her order in for the deal of the day.
Yes.
There she is. Do you want to flash the old cheeky deal of the day? Which you've got? I know they're. Wait till we get them out of the packet.
And I've been given some to play with.
Have you? The rhodonite garnet. They're so open in cut. They're so. What I mean by that is the light just goes straight through them. The way the light interacts with these rhodonite garnets. Oh my goodness. 11 o'clock today for those stunning rhodonite garnets, and in fact, it is a limited edition of the rhodonite garnet loose gemstones, and they are all gem quality. There is no question about it. That's at 11 o'clock today. Sorry, darling. Have you got one out already?
Yeah.
Shouldn't hang about.
They say it's a challenge.
Oh.
I say it's a pleasure.
It is for you, isn't it? Also, we've got the most fantastic array of the little mini donuts as well in all different gemstones. We've got them in a bundle, we've got them individually. We have got such an array of the donuts. And we've got, if you see on the end there, beautiful strawberry quartz. So we have got so many treats for you today. And we've got books, we've got DVDs. We've got demos, we've got kits, we've got everything. Also, we have got the last of stock of the. You like those, don't you? The last of stock of the Mineral Man treats. Now, I think was it yesterday when we had the arrowhead, or was it on the Wall of Fame?
Oh, did you?
Yeah, we had
They
it,
were
and I
stunning.
actually asked if and who was it? Josephine, and she said she wanted some more. She put it on her shop online and was sold within 5 minutes.
Yeah, I bet it was. They're stunning.
So this, and I did say, now I think we've only got 2 left. This is the knockout obsidian arrowhead. The texture, the gloss. Jackie said, morning Zena and T. Z, she says, weather is horrific. It is. She said, what does that say? Horrific up north, I think it says. Still in my jammies with a bacon sandwich.
Thanks for that. Oh, you can go off people, can't you?
You can go off people, can't you? A bacon sandwich sat in a gym jammies. Don't blame you. And have a lovely day. You snuggle up, get under a blanket. Wendy says, I wish, she says, we run a country pub and a B&B. Oh, I've been there, love. I've been there. About to do breakfast, but always try to watch JM. Wendy, it's hard work, isn't it, love? It's hard work. Yeah, have you done that 4 in a bed programme? It's called that 4 in a bed programme, isn't it? Well, you can be a bit mean to each other, can't they? Yeah, I ran a 9-bedroomed hotel for about 3.5 years and a pub, and it's hard graft. 18-hour days I averaged. It is hard work. June and Ruby, well done, girls. Well done. Is it I quite fancy this myself, actually. Do you know there's been over 3 million copies of this sold worldwide?
Doesn't surprise me.
That's not bad, is it? Over 3 million copies sold. Not by JewelleryMaker, I hasten to add. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Volume 2, and this is the second volume to the original best-selling Crystal Bible. But in addition to the first one, it covers an extra 200 crystals. And it talks about all sorts. It's beautifully illustrated, real comprehensive guide. This is to your gemstones, your crystals. And at 12, I tell you what, that's good value for money. Have you seen the depth of it? Look at it. That is really, really. I tell you what, it's got. Mystic topaz, merlinite, marcasite. I know merlinite. That sounds good, doesn't it? Jade. This poppy jasper. I mind this actually. Can I get a copy of this? You've only got. Blooming heck. That's 2 left. That is Jackie. Be quick, love. Jackie, Joe Collector. That is awesome. And those of us who love gemstones, the more knowledge that you get about a gemstone, the more you love the gemstone. There's 1 left, Mary, Jackie Collector and Joe. There's 1 left. And I wouldn't mind it myself. That's quite apt for me. Bustermite. Now, this, I think anybody would want this. Yeah, and me. I love it. We all want it. Look at, that is just to have a geode like that, an amethyst geode, on a stand that you could have as a piece of art, like a sculpture.
Do you know what it's missing?
What's it?
My house. Dragon scrolling round it.
Yeah. It's just missing my lounge. That's what it's missing. It's missing. It's a minimum. This is showing you how an amethyst grows. It's a really. Does it come off? Why would you want it to come off? No, it doesn't come off. It's on a stand. Honestly. But the beautiful thing is about this is that you've got an actual amethyst geode. Now, I saw these in a shop on 5th Avenue in New York. Did you go to that shop on 5th Avenue? I'll see if I can find the photograph actually in the break. The geodes in there, and on 5th Avenue in New York. It was brilliant. I'll show you the photographs. Awesome place. Anyway, I saw geodes like this in this shop, and they were hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Okay, Kathy, collector. Well, did we only have 2? Well, oh, look at it, look at it, look at that. Oh, that recording is knockout. Oh. Oh, I want one. Anyway, lucky things. Lucky things. There's, oh, do you know, just having these, just touching these is exciting. It really, really is. It's just to have these massive pieces on display you might have a cabinet. I've got one of those sort of Billy bookcases that you get from IKEA. Others are available, other shops. And it's got like a glass cabinet at the top and then it's sort of blocked out on the bottom. And it's lovely because you've got 3 lovely display shelves. And it's really, I've got my amber on there and things like that. And it's lovely to have just all these wonderful things on display. It's a lovely conversation piece. It's a chrysanthemum stone. That's a chrysanthemum. Can you not say it, darling? Chrysanthemum. Oh, bless me. Can you just say Grandidia right for us? Can't say that either. This is, so you've got this look. Actually, look at that. Chrysanthemum stone, isn't that? So any of us that loves a gemstone and loves nature and loves flowers, the fact that you've got the chrysanthemum within the stone, how lovely is that, Alison?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Isn't
Absolutely
it?
stunning.
How does that work?
It's just
Isn't that
incredible
clever?
how it grows, isn't it? And then how you actually find it as well. That stuns me. How do you actually find those?
Can I just as well, my team are like flowers. I'd pick every one of them. I would. Now this morning, I wouldn't normally have this young lady with me. She's normally on the lounge, and I've not seen her all week because I kept thinking she was avoiding me. My lovely Leah. Hello, beautiful girl. My beautiful, beautiful girl. Thank you for coming in this week. She was at a wedding yesterday. She's had to get up this morning. I've only seen her yawn once. She's doing ever so well. She's doing ever so well. You all right, darling? I've got some lovely big strawberries and grapes. You can have one of them. And then in the gallery, we've got the gruesome twosome, Ollie and Tom. There they are. Now, we would introduce you to Michael, but we've no idea where he is. He's got walkabout. Is he here? No, that's Tom. He seems to have, perhaps he's gone to get us all a bacon sandwich.
Oh.
What do you think? Do you think he's gone to get us all a bacon sandwich? Oh, he's back. Where have you been?
Huh?
Where have you been?
I'm prepping.
Anyway, he's back. And Alison Tarry is in the building. She's getting herself ready. We cannot wait to get the wig
So
jigs.
excited. Get a bit of jig on.
Get a little bit of jig on. So yeah, chrysanthemum stone. Beverly Welder. Good morning, Beverly. Good morning to Kerry. Well done, girls. Well done, well done. Did you say 5? Are we off to the pyramids? Whoa!
Whoa.
A copper pyramid. Do you know what? How are you going to choose? How are you? Can you imagine though having this on your stall if you sell jewellery, Alison?
Yeah.
And having like your everything that was
Copper
associated
bracelet.
with the Egyptians. So your lapis lazuli, your emerald, your peridot, and all those pieces of jewellery that you've made with the Egyptian. You know, your carnelian. Yes, darling.
And if you do the Egyptian link, you can do it with the spiral maker and the jig. You see, consistency.
Yeah. There you go. You got it. But that is so cool. It's just and you think how expensive copper is.
Yeah.
You think how expensive, and that's a great big. Oh, look at that.
What a recording.
Oh, look at the. Oh, it's almost like the sunlight off the sand in the desert, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh, do you know, that's actually a really good price for that amount of copper, you know. Isn't it? 150 grams of copper. 150 grams of copper. You think how much our copper findings are? You know, for like earring, and then you think that's a Now remember as well, you only pay the same post and packaging.
Yes.
So if you live on the mainland in the UK and you are £3.95 once a day, once you've paid it, what I think is I try and order as much as I can in one day, because then the way I think about it is my postal charge diminishes per item.
Yes.
That's the way I look at it anyway. Because you think about posting, you know, isn't a first class stamp about 70p now? It's not far off 70p, is it? Or 68p or something.
It's ridiculous.
It's a lot of money to post a letter. I'm telling you. That's why you send an email or a message. 44. No, mind you, there's nothing nicer than getting a card through the post or a letter, is there? Is it this great, big, massive... It's as big as my face. That's better, isn't it? No, it's an improvement. Thank you, Tom. Honestly, it's supposed to be my friend. It's supposed to be my friend.
Oh, yeah, because you got the nose coming down. It is.
Oh, it's a smiley, I get. Well, it doesn't look like he's smiling. He looks a bit miffed, to be honest. He actually looks a bit
amazing.
Hang on, can I try and make him smile? No, he looks a bit.
But that's not his mouth. That's his muzzle. And his little mouth
He's lovely, though,
mouth
isn't he?
in the middle.
He
going,
does look like a character, though, doesn't he? I think he looks like a tortoise head.
Yes. Yes.
I think he looks like a tortoise face. Do you? Well, I think tortoise. I think a little tortoise called Terry or Trevor.
Yeah.
Yeah, or Tyrone. He's lovely.
You see, I'm thinking of the Dark Crystal. If anyone's seen the Dark Crystal.
What's that? Is it a film? Is it a film?
Yeah, it was a film, and now they've done a prequel series.
Oh.
And is it the Skeksis that
Don't
have
look at me, I have no idea
the
what you're talking
hoods on, and you can just see the eyes, and that looks like there's the hood, and the eyes are beady eyes coming out from
Beady
underneath
eyes. My stepmother used to always call you beady eyes. He's massive though, isn't he, look?
It's fab.
Hey? Look like a tortoise now. 44.95. No, have you got many of these left, darling? Oh, single figures. Single figures of the extra large smiley, questionable smiley, tortoise face. He's so cute, actually, isn't he? Or it could be an owl. I'm seeing an owl as well.
Could you imagine putting that in the centre of a table?
Well, I'm going to say the obvious as well. Imagine having that in the centre of a table and then your big tree of life on it.
Oh, no, you'd
yeah.
cover his face.
No.
I was thinking of setting him into a table.
You're sorry? Purple? Where's it supposed to be, sorry? Can't see a purple one. No? There's a smaller one which is... Yeah, oh, I wouldn't say it's purple, darling. It might have a little bit of... It's got a little bit of purple in there. Oh, it's got an alien! Oh! That's an alien, if ever I've seen one. That's an alien agate. Is everybody else seeing the alien agate?
Is it?
Yes. Woohoo! It looks like
smiling.
Slimer out of Ghostbusters, doesn't it? Now he's smiley. He's smiling. And you can see actually the purple round there, can't you look? Oh, hello. He's got funny mismatching eyes. A bit like David Bowie. David Bowie had mismatching eyes, didn't he?
Oh, was he all
Yeah, he
right?
had one eye that was blue, didn't he, David Bowie?
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I'm sure he did, yeah. Anyway, for me, because I love Ghostbusters, I think that's Slimer. Do you? I did go to the Ghostbusters firehouse, yeah? I made Katie, my friend in New York, walk miles in boiling hot, humid heat just to go and we got there and went, and of course, you know, who are you going to call? And she was like, really, is that it? I went, yeah, but it's the Ghostbusters fire station. She went, really? She wasn't very happy. Did you go, Tom? Did you go and have a look at it? Honestly, it's too early for these boys. £24.95. That's a great price. He's really cute, he is. He looks like the man out of the Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, we're all seeing something slightly different there, aren't we?
See, what's the cartoon one with the spindly thing, the Christmas one?
Oh, that's the one, isn't it?
Is that the Nightmare Before Christmas? Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm with you on that one
they're
then.
lovely, though, aren't they? They've got character, haven't they? And that's the lovely thing about gemstones. Ooh, spheres. Now, do you know what these make me think of? When I ran this hotel, right, The whitest one in it's dates back to the 1650s, so it's an old place. You know, 500 years old, 550 years old. Haunted, definitely. I'm telling you. And what you see is when you at night, if you catch the light right, and I've got it on camera, you see floating orbs. Floating orbs. Now they don't come with the stands, do they? No. No, we're just showing them off on the side. I do apologise, they don't come with the stands, but these spheres are beautiful. Quartz spheres. Now one is smooth and one is faceted, and they're like the crystal ball, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you want a crystal ball effect or an orb or that kind of thing, gosh, for both. Do you get both? Do you get both for £29.95? Oh my word. I mean, they're like £14.98 and £14.97.
They're fab for your photography.
Well, I think so, yeah, absolutely.
You get some fantastic effects with them.
That's what, yeah, you would, wouldn't
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Prisms through there, you'd get rainbows through there, wouldn't you? Yeah. They are stunning. £29.95, utterly beautiful. Well done. We'll have to see if we can get those stands. They'd be good, wouldn't they? They would be really. We'll have to ask Alex, won't we? Our mineral man. Oh, we've got the wolf. There aren't many of these left. We have the wolf.
Well,
Oh, excuse you. A dragon blood. What's going on with you? What is? Yeah, it was at the chair. Honestly, Michael had a field day with that chair yesterday. He broke it, basically. Yeah. So just get used to sitting on the floor, quite frankly. Right then, so a 50 cap. Look at the detail on this.
brilliant carving.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
That's my favourite one too.
The detail, look. Look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. Look at the
Stunning.
character in the face.
And you see, I've always said, the detail, the eyes, because he's put that detail in,
Yeah.
that gives you, they look at you.
Yeah, they do. And obviously, if you do want to wear it, it is drilled through as well. So it doesn't just have to be a beautiful ornament style piece. It can be worn. I think that on a leather cord.
Yeah.
Yeah. About to sell out. Well done. Well done. Beautiful. Which number, sorry? Nothing in there. What should it be?
Oh, the wolf.
Better late than never.
Did you dig it up saying the wolf?
No, it's gone.
Oh, okay, bye.
Bye. Yeah, thanks for that, Michael. You know, that I coped. Sarah Knight's. I haven't got these, darling. Unless we've got a recording and I might be able to find them. I'll tell you what, we don't have it in the studio, but you can see what it is. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's selenite sphere. It's absolutely
Lovely.
beautiful. And we'll get the pricing for you. I do apologise I don't have it here. Oh, my word. Is that an incorrect price point? I think you'll find it is. No, it's not right. $4.95 for a minimum 30 gram. I apologise I don't have it here live in the studio, but the great thing is you can see a recording right there. You can see what it is, and you have your 30-day money-back guarantee for a £5. We are limited on this again, so Caroline, Wendy, Ruby, Suzanne, collectors waiting to check this out for a very tiny, teeny $4.95.
Brilliant.
As I said, it doesn't come with the stands, but you get the sphere, Ruby. Well done, you got two of them. That is very close to selling out, so well done. Well done. Which one? Sorry, 13. Ah. Alison's happy. She's got the rhodonite garnet. Deal of the day. She's happy.
Playing.
She's playing. Oh, do you know, this is perfect in a rose quartz to get a heart, because it is said to be the gemstone of unconditional love, isn't it? And very much so for platonic love as well. So a lovely gift for a friend, a friendship gift, that is.
Yes. Nice.
You know, if you know anybody that loves gemstones, and the chances are we all do, what a lovely gift to yourself as well. 45 carat rose quartz heart, 25 mil. Beautiful, isn't it?
It is. It's a lovely just because gift, that, isn't it?
It is a lovely just because gift. I think so, and I think anybody that loves gemstones, I think that's a really lovely gift for anybody. And as I said, with that unconditional love aspect to it as well, it means a lot, doesn't it? So you might want to think about getting your authenticity card. 45 carat. These prices are silly, if you don't mind me saying.
Excuse me, sorry.
$5.95.
Wow.
That's a 45 carat gemstone there in a heart. You could think about getting ahead for Valentine's, couldn't you? Because a lot of jewellery makers have made all the Christmas makes by now, ready to be sold at October, November Christmas fairs.
So I was going to say, if you do sell stuff, a few of those on your stall for Valentine's decorated.
Be lovely, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't they be lovely?
Even just a deck, because at $5.95 for decoration purposes. Wow.
And I'll bet you'd get people saying, "Oh, could I have one of those?" You'd sell them as well.
Of course you would. Oh my! Oh.
Oh, the little bowl.
This is a little bowl.
Love that.
Oh.
Why?
Oh, it's a fluorite bowl. Ollie, you wanted one, did you? Why didn't you get one? Did they sell out? Somebody must have forgotten to check out then. I think they are so... You collect bowls, do you?
Unusual
That
bowl.
is decorative dishes. Well, you're not going to get more decorative than a gemstone fluorite, are you? Look at the markings as well that you expect from fluorite. That is just a gemstone bowl. How on earth? Can you imagine how difficult that was to create out of a gemstone piece? Out of a piece of fluorite? It must be so difficult to do.
Oh.
That's so difficult. Wow.
Just going to say,
That's so... I don't even know how they did that. Oh, these are... Again, I know we talk about photography pieces, but these, just for any of us that love gemstones...
Look at that one.
I know. Look at that.
Wow.
Chevron amethyst, which chevron amethyst is dogtooth. It's the same thing. And it's one of these lovely palm stones. The idea being that it's very calming, it's very meditative, mindfulness, that kind of thing. And there is something about just holding a genuine gemstone, isn't there, Alison?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Whatever your beliefs are, they do have a calming, you know, in my opinion, I can get lost in them. That's stunning. And I know people who take things like that on an interview and have them in the pocket.
They do, yeah. They do actually. Yeah, I've got a friend that does that, actually. Yeah, with an obsidian. But we've got the chevron amethyst. It's a massive 60-gram piece. Chevron is, as I said, your dog tooth.
Now, you see, I'd put a tree on that, but I'd keep that the chevrons visible in the front and have the tree coming out from the back.
Nice. That is an amazing piece. And as you can see from the recording there, every single one of these will be totally individual.
Beautiful.
I mean, it's a massive piece of stone. 60-gram, huge palm stone. I'll just put it down so you can see the depth of it as well. I mean, it's a really substantial piece, is it not? And as you can see from the recording and the example I've got in the studio, every single one will be totally individual.
And again, beautiful for photographing your pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, and we talk about
draping them across.
Exactly. Because you know what? Presentation is everything.
Yeah.
It really is everything. If you just go to a craft store and everything's just laid out on the table and it's flat, it doesn't create the same effect as when it's on a bust or it's draped over a gemstone or a piece, because it shows you're serious about your craft, especially if you're into genuine gemstones. If you have odd pieces like this, I think it means that you're serious.
Yeah.
I really do. Because
it elevates it.
Yeah. I mean, we've all been to those pop-up craft stores that, like, we have a thing called the German Market here in Birmingham. Massive German market at Christmas time. And they have gemstones. Sam's there, don't they, Leah? Because we've been, haven't we? And they have these massive gemstones. And I'll tell you what, $29.95 would get you a tiny little gemstone like that. Wouldn't it, Leah? Do you remember when we've seen them at the German market? They're like that big, aren't they? Like a thumbstone for 30 quid. You wouldn't get that. No chance. Anyway, right, let's see what you... Oh. Now, the thing is, right, we have things like this. Just let me grab my my kyanite rough. We have pieces of rough that we use here in the studio to show you how a gemstone actually forms, like we do here with the kyanite. So we have these pieces here because it's so fascinating to see and appreciate how a gemstone forms. And that's exactly what you've got here, look, with your rubellite tourmaline. Now, rubellite tourmaline is the most expensive, well, one of the most expensive, along with your sort of Parieber tourmaline, your indicolites. It's a really particular tone of pink, is a rubellite. Now, this is a free size, which means you're getting a minimum 35 gram in your rubellite, but just to... It is really fascinating. So when you get your strand, and you may be lucky enough to have a rubellite ring if you're lucky, and you can actually explain to customers and show them how the gemstone, and then there's that perceived value as well, isn't there? If you think, oh my word, how have you created such a stunning, beautiful piece of jewellery when it forms like that? It kind of explains visually the difficulty and the way Mother Nature and what has gone, the process that has gone to create that gem. Or these are worth every penny. 20 quid, ridiculous for rubellite. Oh, now I've got this is, everybody love this. We've got this in the studio. We've got a slightly bigger version in the studio. Let me show you. Look, just excuse me. Let me grab it. See, look, we bought one of these for us. Oops! Oh dear, I've just broke it. Oops, I might have just dropped it. The great thing about live telling it. It's just the rough out. Look, I haven't actually broken any of the pyrite. It's just the rough surrounding it. Look, before you all tell me off. Look, I haven't broken any of the pyrite. Look, I'm all right. Oh, imagine if I had. Imagine if I'd broken some of that out. I'd be in right trouble, wouldn't I? I'd be in right trouble. Thankfully, I'm all right. It's only the bit of the rough. Just broke a bit of the stone off. Imagine how much trouble it would have been if I'd have... Can you imagine?
Bet your heart's going.
Well, I mean, it just wouldn't be helpful, would it? Anyway, that's the one you're getting. You lucky things. And as you can see, that one's fine. A 20 gram pyrite cube in the rough. I mean, when you see our pyrite strands...
I want to turn it into a dice.
I know, it does make you want to do that, doesn't it? It really does make you want to do that. We don't have many of these left because these are... And this explains to you, you know when we talk about the cubic crystal structure, the different crystal structures, 7 different crystal structures that most gemstones, other than, obviously, resin, amber doesn't, opal doesn't, most gemstones are formed in a crystal structure, and that shows you how it's formed. 1995. Okay, well done. Right then, and we have... There you go. Now that comes... Oh, just comes in a little box as well to protect it. Okay, so it comes in a little box to protect it as well. All right. Now then, we also have... yes. Oh, bismuth.
Oh, I love this.
Bismuth is ace. It's so...
Got quite a few pieces.
Have you? Did you buy some?
Oh, yes. I love it.
What is it about the bismuth that you love?
I love the way it forms.
Yeah.
And the fact that it's so symmetrical, but it's so naturally formed.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
It is clever, isn't it? $20 grams. And this is the thing, when it gets heated and it's in liquid form and then it cools and it forms into these designs, doesn't it?
And then
naturally,
isn't the air that gives it the colour then, isn't it? As it dries
all
in
those
the air, you get those so amazing.
And I'll tell you what, do me a favour, when you do get one of these and you get it into your collection, just have a little search on YouTube for the way that bismuth is formed. Brilliant. You will be fascinated and you'll love it even more. It's so cool, because it just looks like it's sort of melted liquid.
But it looks a bit like...
nitrogen almost, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the stuff you used to get in thermometers? Mercury.
Mercury,
so
yeah.
It goes
and
to
it melts in a saucepan, doesn't it? They sort of melt it in this big pot. And then, as I say, as it cools, it forms into these structures. It is awesome. Yeah. It's clever, isn't it? $9.95. You'll get rainbows, amazing. You'll get the structure, you'll get these angular aspects to them. Now, can I just check, because Lee Sharon's just had 3. Elizabeth, Sharon, Tracy, collectors. OK, we have 10 left. So Wendy, Leslie, Melanie, she's got her name in capitals. Suzanne, collector, 9 left. 9 of the bismuth pieces left. And again, every single one will be different. Yeah, when we had the very first piece of bismuth on the show, it sold out in seconds, and we had a big number of them. Leslie and Wendy, you've got them right, girls. We're down to 7. All right, 7 chances left, and every single one will be different. But everyone will be these angular structures and all that lovely rainbow of colour. They're fabulous. Well done. Now then, exciting, getting all these lovely pieces, yeah. So, oh, look at that. Oh, Alison. Look at that, it's like Stonehenge.
Oh, I need one of those.
I want one of those.
See, I just keep seeing these, and to me, they've all got dragons on them.
Oh, my word. It does look like fire. What's it called? The Fortress of Solitude. Do you remember when Christopher Reeve, the original, goes out and throws that kryptonite, isn't it? Is it kryptonite that he throws, or what is it? It is, isn't it? And then he forms that beautiful ice palace where his mum and dad come and chat to him. No, his mum's there as well. His mum's got one of them things. You know, his mum and dad come and have a chat with him, don't they? And tell him why he's so special. Now, this is fire and ice quartz. It's a free size. It's a 40 gram. Again, it's limited. Everything we've got on the... And don't forget as well, on the breakfast show for the first hour, it's only as long as that we have available stock-wise. It doesn't get repeated, this show, I'm afraid, this hour. So if you want them, you've got to grab them. If you go back to JewelleryMaker.com right now this morning and click on today's products, pretty much everything's sold out. So grab them while you can. This is a freestanding, beautiful fire and ice quartz. And it is $19.95. Big, beautiful, standalone piece. It looks magnificent, doesn't it?
Love it.
It really is. Hello, Jane and Steve. Good morning. Have you had your breakfast? So far, we've heard somebody's had a bacon sandwich, and we're all envious. We're all very envious of the bacon sandwich. Yeah, I could just eat a bacon sandwich on crusty bread with brown sauce and possibly a nice egg. Oh, brown sauce. You could have Daddy's, haven't you? Oh, yeah, no, brown sauce. Other sauces are available, but they're not as good. Anyway, Collection Edinburgh, Collection of the Channel Islands, Trace. I'm a Daddy's girl. Patricia, Jane and Steve, good luck, good luck, good luck. We are limited. This is from lovely Alex, our mineral man, who has got oodles of personality. He's a fascinating guy. And we're so lucky to have built a relationship with Alex, our mineral man. Mineral man. He's hilarious. Now then, we've got one of these. Oh, these are the ones. They're beautiful. I love the shape of these. $90mm by $20mm across. You've got these incredible ones. And in this instance, we've got rose quartz. Isn't that gorgeous? What a lovely shape that is, isn't it? So pretty. Look at the effect in it, though. TWZT89. Now, if you're wondering how on earth, and you've just joined us and you're thinking, I don't know how to check out, it's really simple. We've got JewelleryMaker.com website. We've got a JewelleryMaker app. That is a brilliant price. JewelleryMaker app, and we've also got our own UK-based free phone call centre. And the free phone number is there, 0800 644 655. When you get through to the phone line, you just press option 1 if you want to buy. And then our call centre will answer you as quickly as they can and process your order for you. Obviously, you can do it yourself. It's much quicker to do it on the app or the website. But obviously, the choice is yours. We like to give you as much choice on how you prefer to buy. Because we're all different, aren't we? We're all comfortable in certain ways, aren't we? I was talking to one of the ladies in the workshop yesterday, in Mark Smith's workshop. She prefers PayPal. It's quite interesting to see who prefers, you know, which way they prefer to check out. It's quite fascinating. Which one do you do, Alison?
Whichever one gets me the piece I want, if it's in a rush. Yeah. I tend to shop mostly on the web.
You do, don't you?
On the app.
Yeah. App or online, yeah.
But I do phone up as well.
Oh, look at you.
I know.
She's a lush, and she's just all 3.
I do.
Oh, well, all 4 actually, because if you've got a husband at home that's very good at doing his told and buying everything that she asks him for through the camera, i.e. if you've got a John, then that's how she buys most of it, through John.
But he's fairly unique, so...
He is pretty unique.
Yeah.
Well, he's unique. He's not fairly unique. He is unique.
He is unique, yes.
Yeah, as we all are. $24.95. Well done. Good morning to you, John, if you're watching, sir. Hope you're well. Now then, I've got 2 in here. I just want to make... Ooh.
Oh, I like this.
Thought you might. It's a gemstone, Alison.
They're ace, aren't they?
They're pretty good, aren't they? So you've got the orange. Now, calcite is often white. Because if you think about the, you know, the dogtooth amethyst that we were talking about earlier, the chevron amethyst, you know, the white that actually makes up the chevron, that is actually calcite in there. So
is it?
Yeah.
I never knew that. Thank you.
Yeah. So calcite a lot of the time tends to be white. So actually to get that orange is, oh, I really like that. So you get both of them actually. You get the orange and you get the blue. This is what I thought, which is why I queried whether you get two, because when you see the price point come in, you'll think, really? Definitely get both. Really? Apparently so. Apparently we're adamant. And there's my reasoning. I think you can all understand why I'm querying if you get both. Do you see what I mean? Now, if you just tuned in and you saw that great big Stonehenge version of blue calcite and went $12.95, I'm having that. But the fact that actually you're getting both, that makes each of those pieces to £6.48 and £6.47. That is, for me so far, without doubt, the best deal. That is just, I think these, and do you know what these are great for as well? This is great to get kids involved in gemstones.
I was just thinking that with your kids. It really is.
Especially, I tell you what, especially young lads, and I'm sorry to sort of generalise a bit there, but tell you what, when I've spoken there's a few young kids on where I live, and they come around and they make jewellery and stuff, and they're really lovely. But the lads are so fascinated by the rocks, by the actual sort of lumps of gemstones, absolutely fascinated. And I think to sort of entice kids in an understanding about our planet, because again, we've got to look after our planet, haven't we? So again, when you're educating children about our planet and how the planet forms all these things, I think this is really important. I really do. So anyway, which one, sorry? What's it supposed to be, darling, because it's empty? Yeah, I don't have these here, sweetie. We've got a recording, though, no doubt. So, these are the silver-coloured flakes in a bottle. Oh, okay. Basically, it's a little bottle like that. It's a little bottle. And it's got silver flakes in it. So we haven't got a picture for me to show on the web. Oh, hang on then. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Hang on a second. I'm sure we'll find it, you know. So, HSZT45. Oh, God, don't say that. Ah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Is it? Oh, hang on a second. Oh, hang on. There you go. Come here, you. Why are you doing that?
There you go. There you go.
Oh, come here. Come, Ed. Come here. Come up to there. You go. Don't touch it, Zena. Silver. There you go. Silver flakes, and it's a cute little bottle actually, and it's a £5. Well, it's actually not. It's £4.95. All right. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Right then, we again, what's that supposed to be? Do you mean this bad boy? Do you mean that bad boy? I mean, it couldn't fit in the little box that I've got down. Look at that. Now that's a rose quartz. Now there is one person that's going to get 950 grams of... Now, again, if that does not prove to you, A, the relationship we have with Alex to be able to get pieces of gemstones like this, but also the fact that when we send this to you, you do not pay any more for your post and packaging.
Yes.
That is a heavy piece of gemstone. That is a rock. And look at that price. Do you know what?
Wow.
I would love, I can't because there's only one. I would love to take that to the post office, and I reckon that would be the post to pay it, to post it. let alone buy the actual chunk itself. Okay, well done, everybody. Well done. Oh, we have it. Oh, man, I used to collect little fishes.
Isn't that so sweet?
Oh, look at it. It's so cool. Oh, there's only one. Oh, and it's only a... Oh, I really want... Oh, Tracy, well done. Oh, no, stop it. I can't cope. You can't give me a hedgehog now. Oh, look at him, he's happy. Oh, it's only £3.95. It's a soapstone. Look at his little face. Oh, he's so cute. Oh, Gertrude, well done, darling. His little face, Gertrude. Oh. He was so cute. Now, this is the last of the Mineral Man. A red hematoid wand. 90 by 20 mil. I'll tell you what we are. This has just reminded me of a unicorn horn. We are launching a brand new Laura Binding Unicorns DVD at 7 o'clock this evening on The Late Show with our lovely Lucy and Laura of the Binding. So £24.95. This is the last one of the Mineral Man treats that I've got for you today. Okay, my lovelies, and then we'll be going to the Wall of Fame for you. So well done to the collectors that are just managing to get those. We are approaching just over an hour away from getting your hands on Alison Tarry's amazing relaunch of the Wirework Jigs DVD, along with the 3 knockout wig jigs, but you're going to need to be quick because they sold out in minutes on the first launch, and I don't have many of them available. I've got the Olympus Light, the Centaur, and the Cyclops, and the Spiral Maker, and the extra pegs, and the DVD coming up. And remember as well, in the next hour, I actually have back in stock the 6-step bail making pliers. Always sell out every time they're on. Okay, so do grab those. Now, in the meantime, let's have a look at you. Let's have a look at your beautiful designs. It's our favourite bit of the show. It's your Wall of Fame. Alison Tarry.
Morning.
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 Morning, Alison Tarry. Do you want to give me a lovely hug? You give a lovely hug, you do.
Oh, thank you.
Very nice.
I try.
Would you like to go first, darling?
I shall.
Oh, I think you should.
Oh, I'm in reverse order.
Oh, who cares?
Number 17. Beautiful bit of sea bead in here.
It's been busy, haven't
Absolutely
they?
lovely. Love this. And that's Anita in London. She says, hello to all at JM. This is a necklace and earring set, which I started at Mark's Drop Duo workshop and completed at home. Thanks to Mark for the
tuition.
Thank you. And design, and to my lovely neighbour at the event for inspiring the earring design. Have a lovely time on the day, and I'm looking forward to Mark's Hammersmith workshop next week.
Yeah, you're going on Saturday,
Fantastic.
are you? Good for you, Anita.
I think I met you, didn't I? Because I popped into Mark's workshop the other day.
You did, didn't you?
Yeah. We're a lovely bunch.
Oh, you're going to have a great time.
Fab.
You're going to have a great... Oh, look at that.
Look at that pretty.
Nicely modelled as well.
I love those.
Ah, Davinia, thanks for your neck. Hey? Hello. Please find attached my entry to the Wall of Fame. This is the first time I have entered. Having always been a bit nervous of doing so. Well, congratulations, Davinia. My entry is a wirework necklace with Keshi pearls, yellow seed beads, tiny peacock pearls and garnet beads, inspired during my walks in the local nature reserve. I have called this piece Blackberry Way. Good luck to all. Very inventive, that, Davinia. And do you know what? Can we give Davinia a round of applause for being...
Well done.
Getting our first entry in. Oh, that's 2 this week, because we've got Anne to do it as well. So that's brilliant. Well done.
Brilliant. Do it. Just do it. If you're at all nervous, don't be, just do it.
Exactly.
We love it.
I bet you feel great seeing it now, don't you?
Yeah. This is 16.
That's lovely,
wow.
isn't it?
Colourful. Absolutely beautiful.
I'd wear that.
And this is from Maureen Martin. It says, this is my design from the glass bead scoop and rose gold essentials findings. And that's from Maureen Martin.
That's lovely,
isn't it?
I'd wear that. Yeah,
great.
Lovely. Full of colour.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness.
I saw this on Tinterweb.
Wow, Glenys. This is a necklace I entered into our local show. As you can see, I got best in show in the handicraft section. It's shibori ribbons, seed beads, pearls, etc. all purchased from JewelleryMaker. Oh, Glenys, you've already won with it then, haven't you? Congratulations, you. Well done. That's beautiful. You might win again next week.
Yeah.
That'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You're in the draw 21, darling.
And this is 15.
Lovely.
This is lovely.
Yeah, I like
I
that.
love the monochrome.
Yeah.
And this is Dia?
I think it's D, I think.
In
Not-
Coventry.
yeah.
Sorry if I've pronounced your name wrong.
Yeah, but I could have.
I'm sending in a shell pearl and seed bead necklace that I made. Hopefully it will make the Wall of Fame. Thank you for the great inspiration and giggles. I like to see everyone's designs. Wishing all good luck. And that...
Yeah, do you know what, Dee? We're all a bit nosy for us, aren't we? Let's be honest. We like a nose, don't we?
Love that.
Oh, oi, that's... Is that like serpents? Do you think that's the...
that'll be snakes, that will be.
Helen, they're lovely.
Lovely.
Good morning, everyone. Please go down to my Swarovski amethyst and wirework snake earrings to the Wall of Fame. Yeah, you can. The earrings form part of a wirework snake suite of jewellery comprising of ring, earrings and necklace. All the products used have been purchased from JewelleryMaker. I have to say, the silver-plated wire from JM is second to none. I've now been doing wire work for about 8 months, still a novice and still practising before I let myself loose using sterling silver wire. A huge thank you to each and everyone at JM for giving me confidence to continue jewellery making. Good luck to everyone this week. Love to all at JM. Well, Helen, can I suggest, if you love your wire work, please get the wire jigs today and the DVD. Please, it will be a massive help to you, won't it?
It will.
It really will.
I mean, your weaving is beautiful.
Very
That's
neat.
Beautifully done.
Very neat. Gosh, I haven't done it 8 months.
I know.
Well
I've
done.
known people who doing it years who can't weave like that. It's lovely.
That's incredible.
Oh, look at this for elegance.
Oh, yeah. What a lovely way to do a tassel.
Yes. Yes, it is,
Yeah,
isn't it?
I like that.
'Cause it's all, I thought at first it was a maid, but it's not. She's sea-beaded it. It's lovely.
I like that. I'd like to learn how to do
And this
that.
is 14 and this is Melissa. This week I've used one of the most magical gemstones you sell to make this fab necklace. I fell in love with the black star dioxide the first time I saw it with Becky. The stone itself is amazing and Becky's description brought it to life. The silver star hidden deep inside is so magical. I put it together with silver obsidian, crackled quartz and a silver seed bead tassel, which I saw in a demo. I hope you like it. Good luck to everyone. Melissa, it's beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Love it.
On black star dioxide.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty. Oh, Neela. Good dear JM team. She said, this week I made this bracelet using shell pearls, shell nuggets and golden head pins and wire, all from JM. Hope you like it. It's really unusual. I like that. It's lovely, Neela.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. She went on one of Mark's workshops.
Did she?
I think it was the Hammersmith, actually.
Look.
Oh, and that from the Felting Day on Friday.
This is number 13. Oh, I haven't got a name. This week is a work in progress. The picture was taken yesterday. He has a body now, but it's not yet attached. I'm only 14 and yet I have a Facebook page where I post pictures and make commissions and sell my work. My Facebook page is Hayes Makes. I'm guessing you're a Hazel then. Or a Hayes. Thank you for your time and I look forward to seeing what you have next on your next felting show in a few minutes.
Oh, you were watching on
see,
Friday
just before
then, weren't
Friday,
you? You didn't put your name,
sweet?
no.
Well, I'm guessing you're a Hayes. So we'll say Hayes, that's amazing.
Yeah, well done.
Well done.
Well
Love
done.
it, so
well
sweet.
done. And this is from F. Porter.
Hi, Faye.
Oh, Fee, is it?
Yeah, it's Fiona Porter.
Right, okay. Morning, like others, I've sent, I've not sent anything up for a while, I think is what you're saying.
Yeah.
But thought you might like to see this flat peyote piece as an attempt at a tartan.
Brilliant.
I'd appreciate some feedback from Alison, who I believe is on this Sunday. Well, you knew already, and others who are seed beaders on how I can improve this. Have to work out what to use as findings to secure this as a cuff. The 5 piece is just to show you sort of size aspect-wise. Best wishes to all.
That's lovely.
How does she need to improve it?
No, I think that's lovely.
I think that's great.
I love the tartan pattern you've done.
Yeah, I think she's done really well there.
Send me a message and I'll send you some details, because I think we're running out of time now, about how you could put a clasp on. But send me a message to jog my memory. It's lovely, Faye.
It's beautiful. Really, really good work. 18, you are in the draw. Well done. Now, that draw that we're talking about is happens every Wednesday morning, and the winner gets £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up gets £50. And isn't that something like it's about 12 grand a year we give away? I think something like £12,800 or something like that. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, but we think you're worth it. Right then, so just quickly, we've got 100 metres of 0.6mm blue wire there.
Have we?
Yeah, £9.95. Just thought I'd pop that on. After the break, oh my goodness me, we've got demos and kits. We'll see you shortly.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 65,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website. Buying with JewelleryMaker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. JewelleryMaker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
I'm always cold. She just said you're cold. I know, feel me, freezing. We've got Alison Tarry this morning, lovely girl. Do you know she's driven all the way from Wales this morning in the weather that we had, in the pitch black. Oh, it was a bit hairy, wasn't it? It was pretty.
It was, I did aquaplane once.
Yeah. Oh, did you? Did you? Oh, that's scary. That is.
Straight piece. Well, there's nothing you can do about it.
There's nothing you can. You just. Oh God.
Yeah, your instincts are to do something.
You just keep it. Yeah.
It's all right, I'm here.
She's here. She's safe, which is all we care about. And I'll tell you what, she's made amazing jewellery as per usual. I mean, there's an expectation of our guest designers, and they never let us down, do they? How do they do it? How do you do it?
I have to say, I did, and I'll apologise for the other day, and I hope the video was okay.
What are you on about?
I had a bit of a whoopsie.
No, you don't. We need a whoopsie. Do you know what it is, Alison? It proves we're all human. Doesn't it? We all have days. We all have, honestly, darling.
We're
and do you know what?
Today. Don't worry.
She's amazing.
Safe hands today.
You never need to apologise ever.
Anyone's in
We've had this conversation about saying sorry, haven't we?
Sorry.
Right then, she's amazing. Now then,
I know.
I'm going to have to start with this.
Wow.
Because we've drilled it for you. It's ready to wear.
Yeah.
Having said that, a lot of us would just add in, you know, I don't know, a big old jump ring or a big old piece of wire and twist it or whatever. Alison's made the most phenomenal bail.
I might have gone a little bit over the top.
No, I really like the bail. The feature bail that Alison has made to incorporate this incredible gemstone. Look at that.
Now, you see, what I was thinking was, we're coming up to winter. You could slide a scarf through that.
Now, that's a nice idea.
So you could use it for anything. So it's got, you know, it is a big old bail, but you could pop a scarf through and then have the gemstone
through that. That would look great, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it look fab?
That would look fabulous. Yeah,
it's an amazing stone.
Absolutely phenomenal. So, yeah, have you got the details for me, Sweet Pea? It's all right, sweetie. It's okay.
Lovely.
Those are lovely. So we have got the pendant is a landscape freeform jasper. It is ideally as a pendant because obviously you've got that great big lovely generous drill hole as well. I nearly did a bezel set on the jig to go round.
Yeah. I thought about it and then I thought, do you know what? I do that and I quite often ignore the drill holes and I thought, no, I'm actually going to use the drill hole.
Good.
And that had 2 1mm go through it.
I was going to say, it looks very generous, so good God, that's amazing.
So you could put a cord through and just do a lark's head on it.
Yeah, of course you could. And I know I keep banging on about it, but I was so knocked out with it. When we had Sandra Younger with the Not to Do It All taught, and she taught us how to do what is called a mousse knot. A mousse knot with either a donut that we've got coming up later, a really lovely selection of donut gemstones, or a pendant like this, a mousse knot. She did a coil knot as well, but the mousse knot, so if you ever want to go back and search on our JewelleryMaker page, go to the YouTube section and just search Sandra Younger, Not to Do It All taught. It was a Saturday recently, and you'll learn she'll teach you how to do a mousse knot. It's brilliant. So we've also got the fossil jasper in the 8mm. They're lovely for this time of autumnal time of year, aren't they?
Absolutely. The shades in it, and you look at them and it's like, wow, that's amazing.
They're beautiful, and I like them.
Bring it.
Well, really? So we've also popped in because guess what weekend it is this weekend? Work. I mean, we've got to have Alison Tarry when it's work, haven't we? It'd be rude not to. So we have spoilt it this weekend with our guest designers, haven't we? To be fair, we have. You got Jan Dwyer coming up this afternoon. You got Laura Binding tonight. We had Rachel Norris. I know, with that new DVD at 7 o'clock. Very excited. Rachel Norris for 2 shows yesterday. Rebecca on the Late Show last night. You got an idea? Oh, right, okay.
Wire.
Hang on, there's wire. Let me tell you about the wire. We have got 10 metres of 0.4 and 10 metres of 1mm. Sorry, I was just checking your gauges there. So structural 1mm and your 0.4. Your freeform pendant.
That's brilliant.
That looks like something we should have got from the Mineral Man, doesn't it?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. Amazing. Now then, because you're watching us, and it is early on a Sunday morning, isn't it? 9 o'clock. It's early.
Oh,
what? You little devil.
Wow.
You naughty little devil.
That is brilliant.
I am going to say it. That landscape freeform pendant is worth $14.85 on its own.
Absolutely.
Isn't it?
Yeah. I'll go with that.
I honestly, if you joined us now and I was just showing you the pendant, $14.85.
It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
But that's all. That's the whole kit, though.
Yeah. Oh, look at that one.
I know.
Look at that.
I know. $14.85. $14.85 for the pendant. Now I'm just going to check how many of that. Well, we've got a reasonable amount. A reasonable. All right.
Yeah, but at that price, I bet there's multi-buyers.
Now you know that. Have you done those earrings on the jig?
I did the bail on the jig as well.
Did you?
Yeah.
These jigs.
Did the butterfly on the jig.
These jigs. Alison and I don't think Alison and I have ever got as excited about anything as we did when we launched these wig jigs. They are genius. And when we talk to you about them and how to use them, it's one of the best pieces of equipment, in my opinion, you'll buy when working with wire.
Yeah.
And especially for people like us that want a consistency and just can't get it right.
People who struggle with dexterity to get things, it's brilliant for. People who want to do quick makes. If you're selling, you want a quick return on investment. It's great for doing consistency, chains, things like that. Absolutely brilliant for doing repetition. So if you're doing earrings, you get two the same. You know, things like that. And it takes. Yes, you can do everything I've done on here. You could do freehand, but you wouldn't get the consistency.
No, exactly, and that's the great thing.
It takes a long time.
Yeah. Well, you'd stand more chance than I would, but, you know, but you're so experienced.
It takes the stress out to do it. You don't have to think about it.
And incredibly quick.
Yeah.
We noticed that when we used them, didn't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Alison. It just made it, as you say, took the stress out of it, kept it really consistent and makes it look more professional, obviously. And it takes, as you say, takes all the stress away, and it was quick.
Yeah.
It was so much quicker.
You were talking about Rachel's yesterday, and she always does these amazing drawings.
She does.
So because it's clear, you can put it on top of the drawing, and you can put your paints in.
Because they're see-through. Design your own patterns. Honestly, they're brilliant. They're an hour away with the DVD. All right. So $14.85. Now, Alison, while everybody checks out those kits, and I've got two people buy two of those kits.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Don't blame you, because you don't have to use them all together. Now then, what would you like to do demo-wise?
Well, I thought I'd demo the bail. Now,
brilliant.
But I'm just going to get something from the other kit. So this is the next kit that's coming up, but this is the same as the bail.
Ah, but you've turned it into a bracelet.
Ah. Okay, so this technique, you could leave it and have it as a pendant.
Oh,
you
great.
It would make a great slide behind a bun as well.
I was just going to say that with the pin through on the bun. That would look lovely.
Fantastic.
You read my mind then.
So this little thing here, and I will do the pattern. I couldn't find my template, but I'll put this pattern. Oh, actually, we can photograph it, can't we?
Yeah.
And pop that up on Facebook.
Now, these wig jigs are coming up at 10 o'clock with a DVD. Is that the Olympus Light one?
This is the Olympus Light.
I thought it was, yeah. Okay.
So I'm going to pop that one back.
Okay, right, so you're going to use the wig jig with this demo as well, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
I do use the wig jigs, but I've specifically done all the pieces from this morning, with the exception of that bracelet. I've somewhere used the wig jig in it.
Brilliant. Okay, sweetie.
And can I just say, this necklace, and it's only a simple looped necklace. Okay. But look at what that gemstone does when you ombre it.
Oh, Alison.
That strand. See, I'd pay that.
I like
strand
it ombre.
It's stunning, because you don't always. Because I ombre nearly everything.
It's
stunning.
I'm a bit mixed, aren't I? I'm less ombre than you are.
Yeah.
But I like that.
Isn't that amazing?
That I agree. That I do like.
Beautiful. That's autumn.
Yeah. Because I like it more mixed, don't I?
Yeah.
But that, no, I like that.
You get the whole effect. And see how big that bail is.
Yeah.
See how big that bail is. Perfect for it.
Okay. Right, keep checking the kit out, but we're going to use. Now, this is the Olympus Light wig jig that we've got coming up in about an hour. All right. We're not putting them on pre-order, because the Centaur one, we've only got 86, 84 left, and we've only got 150 of each of these. All right. So, the what, sorry? We'll put the Fantastic Mandrel on, will we? Okay, we'll put that on pre-order for you. Sorry, right. Alison.
So I've got the pattern. We'll photograph this, so you've got the pattern to use.
Okay.
And basically, if you print it out, or even just look at it, then you can put the pegs in the pins if you want to copy it. So we go start to finish, like I say. You could do it smaller. You can make it smaller if you want. So I'm going to start at one end. I'll start at this end, then my hand won't be in the way. And I'm going to. So the thing with this that I love. With the wig jigs, so I know we're doing them later, you move this, it's not on feet, so it's so easy to move. This is why, could you hold that for me?
Of course I can, sweetie.
This is why with dexterity issues, there's not a problem. So your first one, you just want to make sure you get it fairly tight, okay? Yeah. You move me, because I'm just going to go on top. And you just keep turning it around. So we're doing a figure of 8 around them, but you can see, I'm doing a bit of both, but mostly I'm just twisting the wig jig.
Oopsie daisy.
Don't do it live on telly.
Come back, you monkey.
Not today. Right, there we go. Let's pop you back in there, because I'm rushing. Not rushing, rushing.
Don't rush, darling, we're all right.
Put it in there. There we go. Back on. Make sure you've got that down. Okay. I'm going to keep you in. So, you keep turning it around, and I'm just putting my finger here to keep it down rather than doing anything. I'm not pulling the wire at all. There's no stress involved. All you need to do is keep the wire in place, lift up over the pegs, and you can see that design creating as we go. Sorry, you're going a bit zigzaggy backwards and forwards, but see how easy it is to do. I've not got any pressure, I'm not having to turn it. So if you do have dexterity issues, it's great. If you want consistency, it's great, because you can
just great. And I love the fact that you can design your own and repeat your own patterns and just keep a little folder of all the patterns you've done before. It's brilliant.
I would start a little folder.
Totally agree.
And pop your patterns in. So you come into the top, and we just want the loop around the top one. Right, now, what I would do now is I'd get a flat pliers, and I'm just going to push it down just to sort of tighten those up a bit. There we go. I'll keep moving it, sorry. Right, so we're done. That's the outside of the pattern.
Yep.
Whether you take them out or whether you want to pull it up, it depends how tight you've been. I'm going to take some of those out for speed. Because I'd normally waggle it off. There we go.
Yeah, you don't want to just...
No.
Yeah, that's logic,
you can all remember where those pegs went. You can do that later, can't you, Leah? Put the pegs back in for me.
Yeah.
So we've got this. Now the reason... The problem you've got with this now is it's
okay.
Even if it's 1 mil. You can slightly hammer it.
We had the wire whacker tool on the show yesterday.
I was going to say the whacker. I was talking to them about it in
it's only £8.95 or something like that as well, or
the whacker plates are brilliant.
Expensive, yeah.
So once you've got there, we're just going to trim the top and the bottom. So I just want a loop there, so I'm just going to trim that wire off there to create a loop.
Oh, I see.
And then trim that one off there.
Can I just mention something really quick?
Yeah.
Really quick. My producer has just put...
Perfect.
The phenomenally popular 6-step bail making pliers on pre-order. Just to mention, they are £8.95. Code is GIBD16. Those are your 6-step bail making pliers. Every single one of our guest designers owns these and uses them every day, don't you, Alison Tarry?
I do. So, I made this chain with the 6-step bailing pliers. Okay. So that's, I think, was that one and that one.
Yep.
And I just made some coils, chopped it up.
And look how neat that is.
And made it into
You would bought that. You'd think that was shop-bought chain, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? And that's because of those.
And I made the necklace on the jig.
Brilliant. So you can't go wrong with these today.
Which is on the DVD, how to make that.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Now, those 6-step bail making pliers are on pre-order, but we've only got 100. Well, 99. All right, so they're on pre-order.
I think I've got 3 pairs.
They're ace.
they're
in my opinion, one of the most essential, along with your round nose, your chain nose, your flat nose, and your cutters.
Yeah.
Then to me, the next one after that is your 6-step bail making.
I love it. It's so versatile. So you can get bigger bail making pliers, and we'll come to those later.
All sorts of.
They all have
their own merits.
purpose. Yeah. But for taking everywhere, I have that for travelling. It's all right.
Do you want me to get that?
No, it's fine.
Okay,
it's fine. So we've got our piece.
Yep.
But it hasn't got the structural strength. So if I bent that over to make a bail, it'll just pull out of shape.
Okay, yeah.
So
harden it.
You need to stabilise it.
Okay.
You could work harden it, which we have done slightly. Make sure you've got your loops in the right place so that they don't stick up. And then we're going to add in a bit of weave around the sides. Okay. So I've got 2 pieces. So you want them to come beyond the bail, and I'm going to do a 4 and 2. So it's 4 times round the outside. Yeah. Now normally I would do the 4 on the inside track.
Okay.
And the 2 which goes round, so you go 4 round one and 2 round both.
Okay.
So normally I would do that around the inside, because when you're doing it around the outside, it tends to pull the 4 apart a little bit.
Right.
But I want to use it, so when I'm doing a 2, I'm going to do a 3 every now and then.
Oh, yeah.
Just to confuse it, And there's a reason for this. I just need to get that rough bit off the end there. Thank you. So what I'm going to do is, when I've got a 2, told you I keep moving today,
right,
sorry.
Okay.
So I've gone once round the 2, then I'm going to go around the 3. So I'm catching in one of the loops, and I'm starting in the middle. Whoops, come back around there. I want to catch all 3, Alison, not just the 2. So make sure that wire comes over there. There we go. And into there. That's better. Right, so when you catch in the 3...
Yep.
When you catch in the 3, don't pull it mega tight, because A, you've got to go between there later, and B, you've got to be between there. So pull it so that it's there, but then just, if you've got any nails, just make sure your nail will go through, because next... We're now going to do another 2, and we want that to slide into there, and then we want to pull this, and this is when we can pull it tight. We're now back to doing 4 round the 1.
Yeah.
And you keep doing this down the side. It's such an easy thing to do. Now, because we want to be about halfway there, we're going to bend this now. Now, what I found when I did it, because of the way the wire turns, when you flatten it a bit, it'll skew it slightly, but it'll skew it sort of opposite.
Right.
So when I've done it, I've then done 2 between the 2 big ones, because that's the biggest space, but then one side's further apart than the other. If you want, by doing this method with the weave, you can actually control where these go. I actually quite liked the asymmetry, but it was symmetrical, because those 2 sides were the same and those 2 were the same, but those 2 were different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
So the opposite,
so it's an Alison
diagonally
asymmetry,
opposites were it's symmetrical, but they weren't all the same.
Yeah, I got it.
So I could cope with it. So we'll then do a 2. So we'll go 2. And then 4. So I found I could get 2, and it's going to depend on how tight your weaving is. Don't worry madly, but if you push each one down, this is where you'll get a really tight weave. So I had 2 sets of 2 between there, and then we're going to go 4 into there. 3, 4, and then we're back to our 4 and 3, if you like.
Yeah.
So we've gone once round the 2. We're going to go round all 3, catching in. So each of the loops of the main piece, I've caught in place. Then we're going to go around there again, and then we're back to the 4. So we'll scrunch it all up. If you find you get a little bit of gapping, get your flat nose pliers and just squeeze it in at that point. You can tidy it up afterwards. If you want, you can leave it. I just like it.
You like it really tight, don't you?
And you just keep going down both sides. I'm just going to stitch this into place, and you do it on both. So hang on. I'm just going to hold that in place. That's all. Because once you've got both sides, I've got a load of wire there. Can I borrow your stone?
Oh, what, sorry?
Your stone.
Oh, of course you can, sorry, darling. I was thinking, what? There you go.
What are you on about?
Yeah. Right.
So, Now I'm gonna. Obviously, I haven't tried it on this one, but oh, there you go. Yeah, the 2 goes through, no problem.
Phew.
Yeah, phew. So what I did when I had the one coming down the other side, so I had my 2 wires coming down the other side. I used one, tucked these under. Let me show you the tucked under. So I'm going to do my 4 and 2, and then I've got 4. 3, 4. I did 3 lots of 4 and 2 once I'd got past the last loop. Yeah?
Yeah.
2, 3, 4. So once you've got your 4 and 2, always end on a 4 because the 2 has a chance of unravelling. So when you get to that point, I trimmed off the inner wire. So I'm just going to trim it. And I'd say probably about 3/4 of a centimetre to a centimetre away. Then I'm lucky enough to have some of the needle tipped pliers, but you want to find pliers because I'm going to turn that back on itself. So I'm just going to turn that back on itself and squidge it in, but I'm not squidging it in from that side. Can I show you this, Leah? I'm not going to squidge you in from there, from the end. I'm going to squidge you in from here because what I want to happen is basically, come here, squidge. This bit is lower than that bit, can you see? So you'll never feel that end.
Oh, I see, yeah.
If you squash it flat, you'll always feel that edge slightly. So that gets rid of that. So when I got the other 2, I wrapped one of them, because we've got one tucked under, I then wrapped that, holding that in place. So we've got one wire that side and one wire coming from the other side. Let me just wrap that one from the other side. And then I passed the 2 wires, curling that round, passed the 2 wires through. There we go. So they come out each side. And with the end, I've just gone around, and I've used my pliers to do it. Let me get that out of the way. And I've just pulled that around just to finish off the end. And then trim that wire. And you do that both sides. And if I now grab that, there we go. And you can see there where I've just wrapped round. So that's the first one wrapped round. And then the second one, it gives you the freedom of movement. But you've actually got 2 1mm wires going through the middle there. Yeah. And like I say, you can have a large... you could put a large Viking knit chain or anything through there.
Rope, leather cords, you name it.
Or you could use it, and I haven't thought about that before.
I like the scarf
using it as a scarf.
Yeah.
It would look amazing with that.
I really
especially
like
when
that.
you can get some of those silk scarves that have got these tones
that's what I mean. I think
randomly
it's amazing.
through. And that's your bail. And like I said, that's now completely solid now.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about it opening
by doing that.
On the jig.
The jigs. 35, we can't put them on pre-order, I'm sorry, but the bail making pliers, the 6-step bail making pliers are on pre-order, and so is the Cone-tastic mandrel tool, which is awesome as well. Awesome. Now then, we've got these.
The wubbers.
The wubbers. Thank you, Alison.
That's okay. Let me pop that over.
You what, sorry, Tom? Yeah, we haven't got very many. These... You'll recognise the wubbers. It's a funny word, isn't it, wubbers? Yeah. But you recognise the wubbers with the colour of the handles. This is your half-round mandrel pliers.
They're great for doing half-round jump rings, for want of a better word.
Absolutely.
And you can make little bails with that.
And half-round coils.
Yeah.
Consistent. They're brilliant. D-ring connectors, anything like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, these are... Which ones? Looping pliers.
And they're big looping pliers. They are what they say on the tin.
They do a loop.
You make the loop.
Yeah.
But you can make it with a really sturdy wire.
Do you want to... Shall I hand them over?
Yeah,
Shall we have a quick demo? Shall we have a really quick demo from Alison?
I'll give you that one back before I steal that.
Oh, well, thank you, darling.
So, they're great because they've got this curve around it.
Inside, yeah.
So you're not pulling the wire around, you can just do that. Okay? But then you can kink that.
Yeah.
Slightly, so now, you know when we always say you put it in and you turn it back?
Yeah, yeah.
But this is with 1mm wire. So that's now in place. You can now wrap this
you're going to wrap
around.
loops straight away.
Why am I doing it left-handed?
I did wonder. I was going to say, you're not left-handed, Alison.
I'm
I did wonder. I thought she'd suddenly gone ambidextrous.
Obviously, do it with your proper hand. But basically, you make a wrapped loop.
Perfectly.
That's not a very tidy one because it was left-handed. But that's what you do: is you use that to kink it back, and then you can wrap it.
You do
around.
a tidier loop with your left hand, with your wrong hand, than I do with my right hand.
And you use that to wrap. But it means you can do wrapped loops with your sturdy wire consistently.
Yeah,
Brilliant.
So £22 and 5p. Okay, well done. Well done. And I think it's your flat nose, isn't it? Oh no.
Oh, now, so...
Hang on. It's okay, it's okay. It's
They're
okay.
the two long ones.
These are 5, I think it's 5. I think it's these ones. Yep, 7 and 9 mil.
Yeah.
Yep, so 7 and 9 mil.
So the advantage of these is the length above your step making.
These?
Yeah. So if you've got a big bail...
Yep.
You can put that around and make your bail.
So that's the beauty of the Woodbridge. You've got really comfortable longer handles for the hand.
And the long...
And the actual unit itself.
And the other thing is you can turn sheet metal with them.
Ah, because
so if you're coming into the next week's show, next weekend we've got sheet metal, and that will get these now ready.
Brilliant.
Because you can do your sheet metal with them.
Brilliant. Okay. We'll see if we can... yeah. Good luck with that. Yeah, we'll see if we can pop some in for that show, because they'd be ideal for that, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
You know what, darling? Oh. We could, couldn't we? Shall we do the Mazet? Shall we? Okay, yeah, these are an absolute essential star buy. They're just the best thing.
I know.
Aren't they?
Fab.
They are just the best. They come in with a little protective case, which I'm willing to bet you haven't still got.
No.
No, I don't think you would. You use them too much. You've got the time to keep putting that back on, but you do get. It does come with those, just to prove to you. But these are your beadsmiths, so they're designed for making jewellery, and you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different sizes of bail. So the beauty is, if you are on your travels or you want to take one pair, that's the one that you take, isn't it? I know we do all different sizes and things. But
you know, I have my little travelling toolkit.
I do indeed.
They're an essential in my travelling. I don't go anywhere without them. Okay,
so what is it about that? Why is it that all of you wax lyrical and rave about these? What give me some of the ideas. I mean, obviously for a bail.
Okay, so
what else?
Eye-pin. Earrings.
Okay.
I made the earring findings.
With these?
With these.
Oh, earring findings as well for shoppers. I've come up with eye-pin and rosary link.
Yeah, rosary linking.
Yeah.
Making jump rings.
Absolutely.
Actually making a bail. Do you want a quick bail?
Yeah.
Very, very quick bail.
Do you know these are going to $8.95? I'm just going to put it out there as well. Just going to tell you the price.
So, quick bails.
Yep.
There we go. Let me borrow my piece of slab back.
Oh, the stone?
Yeah.
Voila.
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 Come here, you.
You need to check the pliers out really quick if you want them. They're going really fast.
And I would multi-buy if I was you. I only because I don't like...
You've got 3 pairs, haven't you?
I know.
You've got 3, haven't you?
Yeah. I have.
I thought you had.
One upstairs, one downstairs,
one
and one for the boat.
Yeah.
You knew where I was going.
I knew where I was going. Where she was going with that.
No, that's why I went straight through last time, and it's not going to go through this. Oh, I see. It's catching that end.
Is it?
There we go. There it's coming.
You tell it, Alison. You're in charge.
So...
They're $8.95, aren't they? Yeah, $8.95. I told everybody. Just told you. I told you all, didn't I?
If you just open that then...
It's such a good price, though. We couldn't wait.
You've got a very quick... Obviously, finish off your ends. You can do a little spiral, but you've got a bail.
Whoops-a-daisy. Yep. Nice, lovely split bail.
Yeah.
With your bell making pliers.
If you want to do something simple, put your cord through. But you can do all sorts with them. I make jump rings with them, like I say. I made the jump rings for that necklace with my bell making pliers.
Yep. You jump rings, earring bindings, rosary linking. Because again, if you want that consistent, and I know rosary linking is the most beautiful effect, and you might want to master it yourself, of course you might. But do you know what? I think if you've got a tool that makes the job easy, why wouldn't you?
Simple loops.
Yeah. Simple loops in between your bracelet. Did you use these for that, Alison?
Yeah. Easiest thing in the world, because...
Let me show you that, actually.
You have a piece that's the right size for your gemstone. Let's say it's that big. You pop your gemstone in.
Yeah.
You bend each side, and then you've only got to roll down into your loop. And because you're using the same one, you've cut all your pieces the same size. You literally just roll your loop on each side.
It makes it easy.
So quick.
Yeah.
You sit there, you get your template, you cut out all your pieces, line them up.
Yeah.
You thread your gemstones on and bend them.
Yeah.
And then you roll back each side.
It's only the same as like in your kitchen drawer at home.
Yeah.
You know, if when you're sort of cooking or things, you'll have your whisk and your spatula and your sharp knife and, you know, your tongs for turning things over. These are all things that make your life easier.
You see, it is exactly like kitchen tools.
Yeah.
You can do all of that virtually with a fork.
Of course you can, but it's more difficult.
Whisking with a fork, my sister used to do it. Oh, why?
Yeah.
Get a life.
Exactly. But you know, when you turn your bacon over or something like that and you're trying to do it with a fork and you're missing it and then you just get your tongs and you go...
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
How would you use one of them with bacon?
A what?
No. No, darling. Bless him. £8.95. OK, now how many do we have left? Right, less than 20 available now. We had 99, 79 have... Well, just 80 have gone. So we're less than 20 now. They are... You will never regret this purchase.
No.
Never regret it. Will you?
No.
And I have to say, £8.95, if you think about it, that's 6 different bales, sizes, jump ring sizes. You divide that by £8.95.
And you don't just get that length of jump rings, because if you start weaving from the handle outwards, it just keeps growing above the end of it. So you can do a long coil in different sizes.
They're nice. They're brilliant. We don't get them very often, though, and I'm nearly at single figures. So those of you with it still in your baskets, you'll run the risk now of not getting them again. When was the last time we had them in? It's been a while, hasn't it? It's a fair few months, you know, I think, since we've had them.
I love them.
It's quite a few months. If you want those, or for a Christmas gift or something, get them today. Because there's no guarantee we'll get them in again before Christmas. All right. Now then... You're probably going to look at that and go, what the flipping heck is that?
It reminds you of the old lighters.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. What is that? It's a fantastic cone mandrel tool set. You're looking at that thinking, how the heck does that work? Do you want to see how magical this is?
Yeah, go on.
So, you twist the top off, right, and all the parts of the tool are actually within the tool itself. It's designed by Sandra Lupo, who works with the Beadalon development team. There you go, it's all in there. Oh, shame you didn't clean it. There you go. So this is all the different elements to this incredible... There are basically 3 different sizes of cone mandrel. So think of your Wags Y cone, it's a similar concept. And they fit into the base of the tool for easy storage. All you do is pop your required tool into the top of the unit. OK, so put it into the hole. And then you use the Allen key that's supplied to pop that into position, don't you, Alison?
Yeah. And
then hold it in place with your thumb, gently twist the mandrel until the wire spiral reaches the top, and it's that simple, isn't it, Alison?
Yeah.
So, have you got one of these?
Uh-huh.
Ah.
But I haven't got the extra ones. I haven't got the new...
We've got the extra heads for it as well. Yeah, we have. We've got the extra heads for it. So, the thing is, we do the Wags Y cone, which is a little wooden-handled Y cone. But the fact that you've got this, I think this is great for travelling.
Yeah.
I think the fact that you've got it all stored actually in the base of the unit itself. And actually, they're lovely, they're slightly different sizes, aren't they?
Slightly different sizes, and they do it from the bottom.
Yeah.
And also... each of the Wags Y cones, you have separate ones.
Yeah.
So storage-wise, space-wise, you get more...
Exactly.
In your space.
And these ones are a really lovely fine. They give you a really beautiful... Also, you know the professional gizmo that we do?
Yeah, yeah.
These fit into that. You know the drill chuck? They do, yeah. So if you've got the one... I'm talking about the one with the drill chuck that you actually... Yeah, these fit into there. Oh, they do, are you?
You live and learn.
Yeah, so you get these beautiful, custom-made, fabulous, consistent cone designs with this tool. It is brilliant. So, shall I just show you what I mean by a... in fact, let me show you Sandra Lupo. She's the picture of her and the coils going round. Look, just give you an idea. That's Sandra that designed it. Okay, so that's the lady that actually designed it. And that's the kind of beautiful effects that you can get there, look, with the actual... it's beautiful, isn't it? So if you do Kumahimo designs, for example, and you need to finish your endings or your paracord or things like that, but definitely Kumahimo, because we did the Kumahimo show with Mark Smith on Wednesday night on the Late Show. Yeah. This would be ideal if you love Kumahimoing. So those of you that started with the Kumahimo, with the discs and the weights and all the tools on Wednesday night on the Late Show, you want to get yourself this. Oh, Alison, you're just popping it in for me.
Yeah.
Thank you. It's very kind of you.
Viking knit.
Yeah.
Well, they said they wanted a quick demo.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
I was listening. So I've got some 0.8 here.
Okay. It's a great tool. Absolutely genius. And for $14.95.
You feed your wire through. Now, the diameter you've got on there is great, so you can put quite thick through.
Oh, great.
Because this is 0.8. And that's going to waggle
loads
around.
of wiggle room, hasn't it?
So if you want to do the larger gauges, which is another advantage of this one, you can. You'll get a 2 mil in there.
Great, okay, that's good
to
know.
Now I'm doing it left-handed again. I must be in a left-handed move. I'm definitely right-handed, but I am almost ambidextrous.
You're proving that today. So you just keep twisting it.
So I'm just twisting it, I'm just reeling it off. And what I've done, if you notice, I've got a slight angle on this wire. Yeah. So it's not straight, so it's automatically going next to each other. Okay. And you just keep twisting it, and you can create your cones. Now, you can, I mean, obviously, if you go close, you can go quicker. I'm just doing it to show, you know, keep my hands out of the way. And you create these great, they're great for... bead caps as well. You can do the most amazing things. Because if you take that off, because the others you can go the other way. There's one of the others that so you've got one going down, like a hourglass. You can do like an hourglass with it.
Because you've got the inverted ones coming up as well.
Then you trim your wire off.
So you just cut it there,
pop it off. And there you've got a lovely little bead cone.
They're brilliant, aren't they?
Pop that on top of your bead.
But for your Kumahimo.
For your Kumahimo.
Awesome.
For your Viking knit. Little hat. So for your Viking knit, it's brilliant. For soutache, for anything you can do it.
Anything like that.
But also, because you'll have seen Claire does it a lot. Deb Rudge does it. You know where you squash the wires?
Oh, yeah.
But this will give you a graduated one.
Nice.
So where they do the circles, this will give you a graduated one, which is amazing. So if you push that out...
Oh, I see what you mean.
I
like that.
You get sort of a cone effect. Obviously, again, the Wacker tool plates are brilliant for this.
We had those yesterday.
So do something like that, and you can get some really great effects with it.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
So, just to confirm, you're getting with that tool, as Alison's proving that... Oh, can we just show... Alison, can you just show how that works?
Yeah, so...
Do you mind? Because I didn't show it properly.
So, no, it's because it was partly shut. So, you pop your tool in there. And then you've got this little thread. And basically, that tightens up. You pop your Allen key in. That tightens up and holds that in place.
And it's that simple.
And it's that...
And then you've got those different gauges. That slim one's gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful. Seed beading you can do. What I would do is I would put your Allen key back in when you use it. Put the end on because
don't want to lose it, do you? Now then, do you want? You were just talking about hourglasses, weren't you? So,
shall I leave the Allen key out?
Do you get them? You're doing them individually, are you? Which one's first? Okay, so. Is it the 2 set or the 3 set?
I would have thought it was that. Yeah, it's that one.
Sorry, trying to work
different
it out.
people call things different
I was going to say, I was just thinking that the top. Sorry, there you go.
I've left that out if you want me to put one on, or are they sealed?
Well, do you know what? They're not going to be sealed for long, because I want to show you what comes in here as well. Do you mind if I open them? The reason I want to open them is because I want to show you the instructions, if you don't mind. So... Okay, these are and these all work with your Cone-tastic tool that we've just had. As I said, designed by Sandra Luther. Now let me show you, look, what comes in the pack. So you've got these additional comb mandrels for the hourglass shape. Can I show you that there, look? So you also get, within the actual set of additional hourglass mandrels, you get 5mm to 15mm, 5mm and 7mm, and you get all the instructions, and it's front and back, look. See? Everything that you need. Oh, there you go, look. There you go. Alison's just done one there for you.
So you can use them individually, but then you can create your hourglass.
So you've got your 5 to 15mm and then your 5 to 7mm, haven't you, on there? So that's beautiful, isn't it?
It's fab. And to get it off, because you can't slide it off, obviously, that's why they've got this little lip. You can undo that one, pull that out from the middle of your coil,
got you. Okay.
And then your wire will come off. Because obviously it won't come off.
Thinking,
that's why you have it in two.
I was sitting there and thinking,
how'd you get it off?
I was thinking, hang on a minute.
That's
right, okay, there you go.
So that's why they've got that.
Do you know,
so you can get hold of it with the pliers.
I've never seen these before.
They're fab, aren't they?
Yeah. They're great.
Many years ago, we actually got some springs in, some hourglass ones in. Yeah, many. It must have been about 5.5 years ago.
So that's your largest site. They're
and this
beautiful.
makes them. It's brilliant. Gemma Crow did some amazing designs with them.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah, right up Gemma's street.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah. So this is your Cone-tastic. So this is to go with the Cone-tastic tool that we've just had at $14.95. You can get those additional 2 sets of hourglass, effectively, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hourglass sizes for $5.95. Excuse me. Excuse me, I do apologise. Sorry. So you get all the instructions and you get the 2 sets, the 2 sizes of the hourglass as well for $5.95. Now we also have the inverted as well, don't we, Alison?
We do.
Which is brilliant.
It's good fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
But having the extra bits for it is great.
Well, it basically makes that more usable.
Well,
with more options.
It gives you, it expands it so much.
Of course it does. For $5.95, you couldn't not, could you? You couldn't not. If you've got the tool, you're going to have to get these.
And it's a sturdy piece of kit.
It's a great piece. It's very... You can always tell when it's a jewellery maker that's made a jewellery making tool. Yeah. Because they understand.
Yeah,
and they
absolutely.
Get it. You know. Now then, let me show you. We'll do the same price. I'll give those to you because you're doing a lovely job of showing them.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, at these prices, you're going to want to get them all. Both sets. No, we've got very many left of the other one because that's going really quickly, you know. Very limited on the first one that we've just done. Okay, we've only got just over 100 of these. Okay, these are, you get the instructions as well. Alison's just popping one in for you now. And these are your 5mm to 10.8mm, your 5mm to 12.8mm, and your 5.3 to 14mm. Alison's just popping one in now.
So when you put it in, you've got to make sure your hole is proud.
Okay.
And again, all you're going to do is pop that in.
Again, it's great, generous drill hole there. You know, size hole to put your wires in, isn't it?
Doing it left-handed again.
What is going on with you today?
I don't know. I'm in a left-handed mood.
You are in a left-handed mood, aren't you?
I am. I can write with my left hand. It's not as good. Yeah, I'm not fully ambidextrous, but I can do a bit with both. And there you go. So easy.
What would you use an inverted one?
Well, some people prefer... I actually prefer the inverted to the ordinary.
Do you?
Yeah, because I prefer going from narrow to wide.
Do you know, there you go,
but you can do both
example.
Again.
Yeah. Well, again, it gives you more options, doesn't it?
It does. This is personal preference. I like going narrow to wide.
Yeah, I like
as
that.
against wide to narrow. It's just personal preference.
But you can do quite a long one on that, can't you?
Yeah. But also, if you think about it, if the hole's at the wide end, you go from wide to narrow. So if you want just a narrow one, you've got to go all the way down all of it to get to the narrow bit and waste the wide bit.
Okay.
Whereas if you're going narrow to wide,
this is going to be more cost effective then as well, isn't it?
So the both, if you want a wider one but a short stumpy one, then if I was doing this, I'd have to go all the way to the top to get that bit.
Whereas with that, you don't use
but with the other one. So yeah, absolutely. Depending on what sort you want, and then again, you just.
What amazes me that it just doesn't unravel.
But the wire, even your lower gauges, I'm going to take that out.
Okay.
Because even your lower gauges, will hold a certain amount. So for instance, when you do Viking knit, or when you do wire wrap with 0.4 and then you pull it out, you still get that memory wire. It will still stay.
It doesn't just go.
colour.
How's it go? Yeah. £5.95, and that's for all 3 of those inverted.
Brilliant.
Okay, well done. Now then, I'm so glad we've got Leah.
Yeah.
I am
You want
so
those 3?
thank you, sweet pea. I am so glad we've got Leah in the studio because Leah does the best dolphin impression. Don't you, Leah? Thank you. There you go.
Brilliant.
And the reason we're asking her to do a cheeky dolphin is because we have the Alison Tarry Dolphin DVD back in stock. Thank you, Leah. No. I think we launched this a couple of years ago, didn't we? Birthday show 2017 in May, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, 2018. Oh, okay.
So do you just... Not last birthday, the birthday before.
So the the last but one birthday. Now, what made you want to do dolphins?
Oh, I love them.
You do,
I love
don't you?
them. And I'm working my way. I've still got a whole list of animals I want to do. I'm working my way through them.
Yeah.
My next one. Well, technically, my next one is Lewis the Lurcher.
Ah, you got it. Yeah, because you're a lovely boy.
But the next sort of wild animal, is a fox.
Oh, great.
We've got a fox coming up.
Oh, lovely.
But yeah, I love dolphins. I think I've got a pod of about 8 or 9 at home now.
Oh, really?
And what you get in here, you get the big dolphin.
You do.
But on the DVD, but there's also a booklet, so it goes through the same techniques, but makes a mini-me dolphin.
Oh, so this has got a booklet as well?
It's got a booklet inside, which gives you the mini dolphin.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. This could do with a pair of scissors, to be honest. Yeah. Have you got a pair of scissors? Can you open that for me, sweetie? Because that's not doing it. I want to show you the book, because if it's got the booklet as well, I want to show you. Sorry. £9.95 is your price. Or is it, apparently, according to my... Ah, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you, darling. There it is. That's what we want to show you.
So you get to do the big one, but you also get to do a mini-me one.
Well, that's just rude, that's just rude when she's sat here.
It's just as well, I love it.
It's a good job, isn't it? Because that's rude. Yeah, I'd like to apologise to that lovely lady inside that booklet there on behalf of JewelleryMaker for him being a very naughty boy. You get the booklets, you get all the information that you need in there as well. So you get the booklet and the DVD. So in this DVD, Alison will teach you how to create the frame of the dolphin, the fin, the tail, the back.
Yeah.
The body, scrolling. Now again, scrolling, you could use your wig jigs.
Yeah. Yeah. On your wig jig.
Absolutely. Constructing the dolphin and creating the actual stand that the dolphin goes on.
So in there you've also got the templates, and the template is the same. So you could do that whatever size. So it's by there.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
There you go.
So you can enlarge that or reduce it to whatever size.
What size.
The mini-me dolphin's probably about twice the size of that, so it's probably about 3 or 4 inches.
Okay.
And then the big dolphin's almost as big as that.
Okay.
But you can size it to any size.
But all those there, if you want to get that consistency of these lovely scrolls, we've got the wig jigs coming up in the next 15 minutes. The wig jigs and the wig jig DVD from Alison Tarry finally back in stock because they sold out in minutes on the launch. I know there's a lot of you desperate to get hold of these wig jigs. We've got all 3 of them and all the extras and the DVD. Ideal for this. Because there's a lot of people cannot master the scrolls.
I know.
They just can't.
I did a workshop once, a teddy bear workshop, and we did scrolls in it.
I remember the teddy bear.
And not the big one, the little one. We did a little teddy bear. And, someone really got frustrated with the scrolls.
And it is frustrating, and the thing is, if you get the wig jigs, you take all that frustration away.
And let's face it...
JewelleryMaking is supposed to be enjoyable.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not frustrating.
And not everybody can do every technique.
No. You know,
absolutely.
We had one of our... Mary came in recently, and she was on a seed bead one, and she couldn't get it.
Yeah.
There was one thing... And she's so lovely, Mary, one of our regulars. And I said to her, don't beat yourself up, Mary, you're brilliant at so much jewellery making. Yeah. And you will get it, you just can't get it. It's just eluding you today.
Yeah.
Try it another day.
And isn't so I have to
photography's
say,
beautiful.
I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, we flew our photography team out to St Lucian to take that.
He wishes.
We didn't.
The book.
Now then, we love a book, don't we?
Look at that on the back.
I know.
It's lovely. That's very Alison-esque, isn't it?
It is, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
So this is by Sean. It is Sean Hamilton. Yep, Sean Hamilton.
You see? Jig.
There you go. Inside cover. Ideal the wig jig.
Do them on your jig.
Wig jigs. Wig jigs. That's exactly what you'd use the wig jig for.
Yeah.
And it'll make that effortless. Effortless. Now then, in here, if I just find you the... Ooh,
oh,
hello.
I like that. Sorry. I like pictures. I'm very visual. So I like it when you get your index, but you've got the picture with it.
Exactly, so you can see exactly what's in there.
That's brilliant. I like the way they've done that.
Isn't it? So I'm just going to have a look in here for you. Just see if it... Oh, that's nice with feathers. This is what I like about Sean as well. She talks you through all the tools and the equipment and what they are, because we've got to remember, we don't always understand which piece of equipment is for what.
You want me to do what with that?
Yeah, exactly. And so all the tools and equipment is there. All the information on findings and jump rings and head pins and all. Again, this is great for anybody starting out and understanding all these different materials. Everything is detailed there for us. A lot of work goes in.
Yeah.
And then there's all different techniques. Making a simple loop, making a wrap loop. I mean, there's a wrap loop there.
Yeah.
Just give you an... And again, these are real basic techniques that we all need to master if we're going to start making jewellery.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So whether you're an experienced crafter, maybe you're a seed beader and you want to dibble in, you know, have a little go at wire work.
Dibble or dabble?
Have a dibble in.
Having a dibble?
That was a dip in or a
It's
dabble.
A dip or a dabble. Whatever you want to do. Do you see that spiral there? If you get the wig jig today, we've only got a spiral maker as well that goes on the wig jig. So if you want to learn how to do those and you want to make it, or those have been eluding you as well, you're thinking, I can't get that spiral right.
Some people struggle with those.
Yeah, you can
really
today.
Do struggle with those.
Wire work weaves, hardening wire, flush cutters, how to patina, whole section on patinaing with sulphur, liver of sulphur there. It's a brilliant book.
Yeah.
Do you know, we haven't even got to a design yet. We haven't even got to a design. So... that it takes us, and she takes us until page 23 to even get to a project. So that again, that's our price, is it? Well, to be fair, it says on the back what price it should be. In great big letters, great big numbers. It should be $14.99. And that's what it is on the River website. So we've saved you 4p. That's a bit rubbish. If you don't mind me saying. Can you... Oh, Amazon are now £10.95. Oh, you'll have to match that then. You're going to beat it. Brand new, very naughty price point. Currently dropped to £10.95 on Amazon, so we're going to beat it. £10.
Wow, brilliant.
That's a great... There's so many projects on there. There's earrings, there's... In fact, let me just give you an idea. £10, that's brilliant. Ah, in fact...
You got that heart
heart from earlier. If you got the Mineral Man Rose Heart that we did earlier, look at that design there that you could do. See what I mean? Now, well, that contradicts everything I said this morning. So that's not really very helpful. So anyway, so we have got projects-wise, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In fact, we've got here, look, 1, 2, 29 different 30 projects.
And
30 projects.
Jig, jig, jig.
I was going to say jig, 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 jig,
jig,
jig, jig, jig,
yeah,
jig. We're basically looking at all the things you could do with the pair, with the jig. I mean, there you go. Festive berries, perfect for Christmas with the jig. The jigs are coming up in just after 10 o'clock.
And because that's a unit that you repeat, doing it on the jig is brilliant.
Exactly.
Consistency. Sit there, churn them out.
Yep.
Make a pile of the units, and then decide what you're going to do with them.
Yeah. The jigs. The jigs. We're very excited that the jigs are back on. The wig jigs. The wig. Oh, what's wrong with your elbow?
Oh, it's the same thing.
Oh, look at it. Oh.
Producer's elbow.
He hasn't got any problem. He likes to make us feel
I like
sorry
to make
for
a
him.
scene and
He's
look
one of
like
those.
I'm
If he gets a
injured.
splinter, he'll have a bandage on.
Of course you will.
You know.
Anyway,
so price
Producer Tom.
So in the 8 o'clock hour, it's always like available for 1 hour.
Which is what I said, yeah.
And anything that sells out.
Yeah.
I made a bit of a boo-boo.
A boo-boo?
A mistake. I made a mistake. I'm going to admit I made a mistake. Items still available. They're still quantity.
Oh, see, we have... Oh, they're still there.
If you go to our website now, items from the Mineral Man from 8 o'clock are still available.
Yay! Excellent. Not many, though.
Not many. It's very much limited showcase.
Yeah.
It's better than it not
but
being
you've
there.
got a
Better than
chance.
nothing.
You've got a chance.
Absolutely.
It's a good mistake.
It is for us.
It is for us.
As in workers. As in buyers.
It's a good mistake.
It's a good mistake. It's a positive mistake.
Cool. Can I go?
Can you go? Yeah.
Mind your elbow.
Yeah, watch that elbow. Aww.
It's all the price drops.
It's all the sympathy we give one another here, isn't it? All that sympathy that we give one another. That is proving terribly popular. Oh, look at those Tree of Life earrings there.
Oh, very
I
sweet.
like them. Look at those there.
Now, so you can do mini ones of those. So if you get the big the spiral maker, you can make loops around the outside. You don't have to use it.
You don't have to. You can use it as that's the thing with the spiral maker. It can be like a
mandrel.
And another peg.
Yeah. Oh, it is. Yeah. It's a peg.
Another
You
peg.
just use it as a different size.
So we got all that coming up. Okay,
pretty.
yet to check out Sharon, Julie, Anne, Janet, Michelle, Marlene, Jackie, Gillian, Collector, Melanie, Maggie, Celia, Jane, Suzanne. You need to check out, loves.
And
that's a nice Christmas gift. 30
I was just going to say that. What a fantastic Christmas gift.
It's a nice Christmas gift.
Get a kit. Get both kits and that for Christmas. What a fantastic
And the
Christmas.
jig. You've got to have the jigs.
Oh, yeah.
You've got to have the jigs. There's no point putting the jigs on pre-order because you know what? They're becoming live for you. The jigs.
Oh.
What do you mean? We've got something to tell you after the break? We've got something to tell you after the break, apparently. Oh,
Is it an announcement?
Oh, apparently. Rob, we've got something to tell you. I don't know what it is. But also the wig jigs, all three of them. The Centaur, the Cyclops, the Olympic Light, the Spiral Maker, the extra pegs, the Davida of Alison Tarry is all coming your way after this break.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we're always making improvements to give you a better shopping experience. We've recently upgraded our website to make it more user-friendly and easy to navigate around. We now have the guest checkout function, which allows customers to check out quickly without creating an account. Our homepage now informs you with what's currently live on the show, recently aired items, and today's deal of the day. We've improved our website navigation and added new categories to help customers quickly find the products they want. Our online range is growing fast with over 7,000 products available for you to purchase. And don't miss out on hundreds of brand new clearance lines with more added every week. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some news about my latest Hammersmith workshop. Join myself, Sarah and the team on Saturday the 5th of October for a Halloween spooktacular. We've decided because we're in October we'll do something a bit Halloweeny. So the kit consists of gemstones, seed beads, all the tools, all the threading materials, needles, everything you need. It's going to be a fantastic day. So the date for your diary is Saturday the 5th of October. See you then.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Love JewelleryMaker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the JewelleryMaker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. You can watch our JewelleryMaker show every day on our website by clicking the Watch and Buy Online link in the top right-hand corner of our homepage.
Now then, when did we launch this? Can I remember? My mic's not on. Oh, that would help. I like to make sure that when I go to the toilet, my director doesn't have to hear my ablutions.
That's fair enough.
So I turn it off. And I'm sure you can understand, if you went to the toilet, you wouldn't want it microphoned, would you, and amplified? No. So I turned it off.
Down your ear.
Now then, 23rd of June.
Was it?
July, August, September. Gosh, 3 months ago we did this.
Was it?
Oh, didn't we have a great time?
Oh,
it was such a good show. We really enjoyed it. I don't know whether you did, but we did.
Some of my favourite pieces I've ever made.
Absolutely. Now then,
favourites.
We have got, I'm just going to tell you now, I'll be honest with you, we thought they'd be popular.
Yeah.
We had no idea just how popular they were. And if you've never had, in our opinion, and no disrespect to any of the other jigs that we've had, but certainly in our opinion, we do think they are one of the best jigs that have ever been invented, don't we? For numerous reasons.
Yeah, I've had all of our jigs so far.
You have.
It's a bit like the looms, but you get your favourites, and I think these are the most user-friendly.
User-friendly, and that's exactly the words I would use.
Most user-friendly I've ever used.
Yeah. Now this DVD does have beautiful projects on there, but can you see, look as well, look, it breaks it down into each one of the 3 different wig jigs that we do. The Olympus, oh look at that lovely lady. The Olympus, I don't want to block her. The Olympus Light, the Cyclops and the Centaur. Now they are 3 different, 3 different wig jigs, okay? And the wig jigs are one of the great things about the wig jigs, which we will explain.
Yeah.
Is you can put a pattern underneath the wig jig, so you can
open it up.
Yeah, actually, yeah, because we've got it in there, haven't we? Here we go.
All the pieces that are on the DVD, there is a pattern for it.
So the DVD comes with these patterns, okay? And what you do is you put these patterns, what we would suggest is that you photocopy them and keep reusing them, and then obviously photocopy a blank, and then you can start making your own. But this will teach you how to do the lotus flower, the deco design, the 3-in-1 connector, the scroll link, the multi-loop connector, the V necklace, which is the fancy figure of 8, the toggle, the Celtic cross, which is the Celtic knot, and the flower. Now there is your Celtic knot. So that, if I turn that there, look, you'll see that Celtic knot, the pattern is actually on within the booklet, within the DVD.
that with one of the coin ambers, which is what's behind it. You can put anything behind it. Is one of my favourite makes I've ever done.
You love it, don't you?
I absolutely adore that piece of jewellery. Yeah.
So you get the patterns, and also think about it. You think about your mind's gone already, hasn't it? If you start making your own patterns and all the jewellery that you want to create, and you do your own patterns with just a felt tip pen, and you keep a folder or like a box file, and every time you want to recreate that, or you get commissioned or asked to resell it, your pattern is there, and you just do that because you're not going to remember them all.
Because what you do if you enlarge them, these patterns are exactly for going underneath here. So you enlarge it to the right size, then the holes will fit exactly. They are the exact diameters, exact for the holes.
They're brilliant.
We've condensed them so we got more
onto the sheet. Which is what you wanted to do.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Can you say sorry, Alison? Let me move over a bit. Sorry, darling.
Can you? So whilst these don't actually fit, but when you blow them up, and I would do exactly that. I would create so you can see through them.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's what you do is you make these to the size of the jigs.
The wig jig, yeah.
Yeah. And I would keep the one with the least on. So I'd probably keep that one for this because it's only got a few on.
Yeah.
And keep that as your template, and then you can put different ones on.
And this is
photocopy it and do your own thing on.
Yeah.
So that one there is that necklace there.
Yeah. So that template that you actually get for the V necklace.
You make that.
Now, Alison will tell you as well, this V necklace is one of her best sellers.
It is. Yeah,
isn't it?
Absolutely.
You get asked for that all the time, don't you?
And people struggle to get the consistent space in between.
But this is all done for you.
It's done for you. It's easy.
And the thing is with these, if I remember correctly, the pegs don't go through.
No. So
and that's important, because other jigs, they do. So why is it that the pegs... Can you turn that round to the camera, hon, so that... Can you see there, look? If you do it that end...
There you go.
Oh, there you go, yeah. You can actually see the pegs don't go through the actual unit itself. Now, why is that important, Alison?
So they go halfway. Now, so underneath it's just smooth, right? So we talked earlier when I did the demo...
And you said about it being user-friendly.
Being able to move the jig. Now, most of the jigs I've ever used have got legs on.
The pegs go right through.
And the pegs go through. It's a lot thinner. So what happens is you've got to put little rubber tubes on the pegs.
Yes. Yeah.
So you put a little stopper on the peg to stop it coming out, which takes you extra time. These don't come out. Obviously, if you turn it upside down, they will come out. So they don't come out because it's flat on the table. Yeah. And you move it, and that to me was the biggest eye-opener. For you as well, wasn't it? You were like, oh,
that makes all the difference.
Game changer.
Because otherwise, if
you're not trying to twisty-turny,
it's uncomfortable.
And you're trying to twist it.
And then people with arthritis and you know all that issues and all that.
Your wires going everywhere.
Exactly.
You hold your wire in one piece.
It makes it easy to use.
And you tweeze it. Should we show that?
Yeah, shall we?
So I've done a quick pattern here.
Okay, so this is the DVD for all three. It includes instructions on all three of the wig jigs, all right? Let me hold that so it doesn't move the board.
You. So I've just made this up, so I've no idea what it'll come out like.
Yeah, you just shoved some pegs in, didn't you, willy-nilly? You went a little willy-nilly. So you just go round, just keep twisting it.
Pop you back in there. Get in, thank you. Normally what I do is I push the wire down as I go along, but I'm speeding it.
Okay. Oh, I think see, that being able to twizzle it like that makes it so much more
you're not
visible.
having to move the wire so much. Get in there, there we go. Like I say, as you go along, I would normally tamp that down.
Okay.
Take this off.
So you can either take it off or remove the pegs just to release it a little bit, or a bit of both.
Yeah. And we've got a squiggly...
Yeah, and that's but the thing is, if Alison and I wanted to recreate this for a design, she could do it exactly the same. And you see how quick it was?
So easy to do.
Yeah.
And then you just squidge those down. If you've got the whacker plate, ply.
Yep.
If not, use the flat plate.
Yeah, we had that yesterday. Yep.
Take it along. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
So if you think about it, on this DVD with the templates, let me just think now then. So there's the V necklace, the fancy figure of 8, the figure of 8, the toggle, the Celtic knot, the Celtic cross, the flower. Bear with me. The lotus flower, the deco design, the 3-in-1 connector, the scroll length, and the multi-look connector. There are 12 templates on there, as well as the DVD. So I'll turn that around so you can see. Look, if you look at the back there, look, it shows you all 3 of the wig jigs that we've got coming for you on the show today. The Olympus Light, the Cyclops, and the Centaur.
It's on the other side, yeah. The Centaur's on this side, and you've got the other two on that side.
There you go.
Yeah.
So you've got all 3 of those, look. And the DVD will include all of those. And 12 templates for you to reuse.
They're brilliant.
Yeah.
And they're so sturdy.
They're phenomenal.
Yeah.
Now, Rachel Norris, that was on the morning show and the mid show yesterday, she's known for the templates. And again, think about it. You got those templates of Rachel Norris's yesterday. Put the templates under the wig jig. Just trace it round.
Because a lot of Rachel does, she does what I call motifs or units, and she'll repeat them through a design.
And connect them all together. So you need consistency.
Yeah. So if you can do a pattern on here that will work, then do it.
Yeah.
And I love that. And
it's just beautiful, that is.
We've had quite a few of that shape stone come through now.
We have actually,
which is brilliant. And that was a fluorite strand, which is the best piece of green fluorite I've ever seen.
Yeah, you loved it, didn't you?
Absolutely phenomenal.
And that, you think about it as well, a lot of people go for the Celtic knot.
Yeah.
The cross, rather, sorry. So the cross is a really, whether it's fashion or faith, it's an important symbol, obviously. And I think if you've got the Celtic cross, that's always going to be really popular as a gift as well, isn't it?
I could have sold that so many times without any doubt.
Now, we've only managed to get, of this DVD of Alison's, it sold out the first time around. We only had 200, and look how popular that is again, darling.
Wow. Well, I
am pleased. Good for you.
When you're experienced, because I learned something when I was doing this. I always learn something.
Yeah.
Anyone who says they know everything, they know nothing.
Yeah.
I learned something, because I do a lot of my own chains, as you've seen. Right, I'm just going to reach over and get
Please bring that over, because,
Because I then learned, I've never thought of doing them. So we do on there the figure of 8.
We do indeed.
Right?
Yep.
So you can make these links on a jig. Now, the way I've done it, speed it up. I used to do a chain made up just of the links, not the gemstones between, and it would take me a couple of hours to do. It took me, I think, 20 minutes on the jig.
So it's taking 10% of the time?
Oh, gosh, yeah, absolutely. A fraction of the time, because you make them all.
Is that right?
Trim them. They're all the same. I used to cut the piece of wire, like I do for threading through the gemstones.
Yeah.
And then scroll it down from each side.
So I know said it was faster, but
and
super fast.
Next one. Snip them all. Flatten them. Done.
Wow.
I was like, oh, my gosh, game changer.
But, like that one that you've done there?
Yeah.
Is that on the wig jig?
The chain?
Yeah.
The chain was done with the stepper, but that
the
was done with the wig.
Pliers, wasn't it? Okay, right. So the bail making pliers that we had earlier, I don't know if there's any left. There might just be a couple. No, this is your bail making. No, we had these earlier at $8.95. So
it's that one and that one,
which is for the chain.
Yeah, which is for the chain.
And then the V-neck is your template that you've got on the. It's on the DVD and it's on the template. So your V-neck is there.
One.
See, look. So if I just show you that there.
And there are different
ways.
ways.
Your V-neck. The V necklace. Sorry, Alison.
No, it's okay.
And that's the Olympus Light, isn't it?
That's the Olympus Light. I've just over looped the two together because there's 2 strands on there. I think I weave it.
Yeah.
So you can do different things with it. You can layer as many as you like.
Yeah.
But getting those loops consistently spread is the hardest bit. And no, isn't that amethyst amazing?
So how cool is that? Right then, no, we're racing through the availability on these DVDs, aren't we? How many? About 40 left. Okay. 160 gone. There's 40 left. There you go. It's I have to say, I had the good fortune to record this with Alison. I sat there and I was away with the fairies. I just couldn't. I was so fascinated, and I'll be honest, totally turned around at how incredible these little pieces of.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, because I've got to be honest. When I first saw them, I was like, you know, I really was like, yeah, okay, yeah, wire designing, yeah, I'm sure it's great. But once I watched Alison using it on this TV, I went, oh my goodness. Oh, it's just, honestly,
I love them.
They're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant.
So this little butterfly, I made on the jig.
Did you?
So you can recreate that as many times. And what I'll do, because I haven't got that template here with me, I'll pop that template up on my Facebook page as well. Very, very easy to do. Yeah. I've got that on my Facebook page.
Absolutely. Yes, please.
It's not on my Facebook. I'll put it on my Facebook page. I'll put it on my pad.
Brilliant.
So, yeah, things like that you can do. There are loads and loads. If you go on Tinterweb as well, there are loads of jig patterns out there.
Loads of patterns. Yeah, I saw that.
Loads.
Yeah. Can I just show you as well? If I just briefly show you the back of the each of the wig jigs. We've got the Olympus. This is the Olympus Light, which is that one there. We've got the Cyclops, which is the round, and then you've got the Centaur, which is basically a combination of the two. All right. Shall we start with, shall we get you with one of the jigs on? Okay, sure. You can keep checking that out by all means. Now then, if we start with the Olympus Light, which is the one you've got there.
It's the one I've been using today, basically.
Okay.
So today's kits are brought to you with the Olympus Light.
But like the Olympus Light. So the idea of the Olympus Light, obviously, in all of the wig jigs, is they're transparent.
Yeah.
So the idea being you can see through, so that you can put your patterns underneath. Yeah. That's the whole design of it. And the Olympus Light is the ideal jig to begin your wire shaping. Yeah. That's what they suggest. If you're going to sort of start with one, they do suggest the Olympus Light, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So go on, darling.
It's your basic one. The holes are fairly widespread.
Yeah.
And your pegs are quite broad. So when you go to the other ones, if I show you with
because they're quite different, aren't they? Yeah.
You get different diameters.
Yep.
So the other two use the narrower diameter. Now the reason for that is you'll get more pegs to your inch.
Got you. So that's the difference.
So they can cram more in.
So would you suggest buying all three of the jigs, the wig jigs?
Oh, personally, I would, because you can do different things with all.
So they all do a different job.
I know last time there were a lot of people who wanted to, but we just kept selling out. Sorry.
Yeah. Now, we do have roughly 150 of the Olympus Light, 150 roughly of the Cyclops, but of the Centaur, we've got half the availability of that left. Now, if you want to make pendants, sun catchers, paper arts, designs, bracelets, this has got 238 holes, comes with 10 movable pegs, which are 5 by 8 long, and you get the wire working tips and instructions, and recommended ideal wire gauge for this, according to, for beginners ideally, you start with a 0.8 or a 1 mil apparently.
Yeah.
Would you agree?
Yeah, because it holds its shape. It holds its shape.
So once you've done it and popped it around, it's going to stay?
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. It's got more structure. But you can do bigger gauges, you can do smaller gauges. It really depends what you're doing. What I'm doing now, you know, I said with the agate slice earlier, I was going to do a bezel set. That would give you a zigzag setting to go around the outside.
So you can do bezel set for cabochons as well?
Yeah, so if you did that all the way along, now obviously you're going to need more than you've got on there.
Oh right,
yeah. So you do it that far, take your wire out,
and start again.
Put it. I would always put it on the last two at least, so you got it anchored in place.
Oh, I see what you mean.
And keep going in a continuous
and also you keep
thing.
the continuous design, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Clever.
So don't worry if you think, well, I need that long and I've only got that long.
Yeah.
You just reposition it.
Brilliant.
Always go on to the last ones and keep going. The same when you're making your figure of 8. You reposition it and you can keep going and have a whole long. Again, that you could use that as a bezel.
You've got a template for the figure of 8.
Yeah.
So you know that figure of 8, that infinity symbol.
Yeah.
You know, we use that as connectors, and it's such a positive, beautiful emblem, isn't it? Symbol.
Absolutely. Yeah. The other thing you've got to remember as well is you can use it with your pre-woven wire.
Oh, okay.
You can use it with your twisted wire. You can use it with your flat wire.
And
so you can use it, the flat wire vertically, obviously you couldn't bend it. But if you've got a piece of woven wire, so long as you keep it flat, then you can bend it around the shape, which is easier. If you've ever tried to bend a corner into a piece of woven wire, it'll go from that way. So you're trying to bend it so that it turns that way. Yeah. It'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah? If you've got the jig, you can pop something on top of it, like nylon pliers, to hold it in place and force it around the corner.
Oh, kind of coax it
you'll
easier.
Keep it into that plane.
Okay.
So you can use this as a tool for doing things like that as well.
Yeah. I mean, that's 8 centimetres wide, 10 centimetres, so 8 centimetres wide, 10 centimetres in length, which is 3 by 4 inch, and your holes span about 6 centimetres across. So you've got. We've got the Spiral Maker coming up as well, which I know a lot of people... That went so quick last time, the Spiral Maker, didn't it?
Have we got both?
Because they're different for each unit, aren't they?
The Centaur and the Cyclops use one, and
the Olympus Light uses a different one, doesn't it? Yes, we need the specific one if we've got it.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to do the jig? We'll do all the jigs first. Okay, no problem. No problem. Okay, so, also if you notice on here, it's pretty obvious at the top there which are your templates for which wig jig. So those ones that we've got here, look, as you can see, look, the figure of 8, the fancy figure of 8, the figure of 8, the toggle, the V-neck necklace, they're all on the Olympus Light.
And it's your square window, your round window, and your arched window.
Yeah,
For those of us of a certain age, you remember Play School.
Away. Was it Play School? Play Away?
Play School.
Was it Play School, was it? I thought Play Away. So this is your... no, I've got to be honest, I do like...
This is your favourite, wasn't it?
I love the Cyclops. I think the Cyclops is genius. And this is the one that you did the Celtic cross on, wasn't it?
This is the one I did the Celtic cross on.
Yep.
I did quite a lot on this. You can do... So this... You can get different effects for a similar thing.
Yep.
So these were done on the Olympus Light.
Yep.
I do a slightly different version and you'll get a different proportion on the Cyclops.
Yep.
Because of where you can put the pins, you can make a great Christmas tree on this.
And you can do beautiful flowers on this.
You can do the flowers.
Beautiful flowers.
Because you can go all the way around.
Yeah.
I had one on the last show.
Yeah.
Which I'd made and then put... was it Morganite in the middle?
Oh, lovely.
Which is the pinky peach one.
Yeah, Morganite.
Yeah, as against...
But can you imagine? We're coming up to November, aren't we? So think about the beautiful poppies you could be making on here.
Absolutely.
Wire poppies, couldn't you? Yeah, so that would be absolutely beautiful with the Cyclops. Now, if you look on the back as well, it'll give you... explain to you how to use it as well. But as Alison said, if you go onto the World Wide Web, whichever search engine you prefer, type in wig jig patterns. There are copious amounts of patterns that you can reuse. Okay? So if you're like me and you're not very creative, but you want lots of inspiration, there are patterns. I'm not. There are patterns available. Okay. Yeah. So are you going to get? Are you going to have a play?
But I need to borrow something. I need to borrow the pins. In the other one, they'll be the same pins. It might be a bit shiny, but we'll.
Yeah. Do you want to use one of these?
Here you go.
Here you go. I've got one, Tom.
Oh yeah.
What do you want? These pegs here, darling. Yeah.
Yeah, please.
The ones out of the centre.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, they're the same size. Okay. So you can see these pegs are a lot smaller, so they won't go into there. Thanks, Tom.
Right, Tom, I've got a little one. Here we go, sweet Pete.
Oh, thank you, Tom. I'll make you feel better and I'll use yours since you went with your elbow.
You're a fave.
There you go.
Thank you, Zena. It was very kind of you to.
It's all right, sweetie.
Right, so you can see straight away that your diameter of these is
quite different. Yeah.
Yeah. So these won't go in.
We've got extra pegs coming up, by the way.
Now, if you, hang on, if I hold this up, it's a Leah with the black background. See that?
Yeah.
Look at that! Isn't that an amazing shot?
You get excited just looking at the Cyclops, don't you?
So you can see how tight you get. So if you want to do, and also if you go all the way around the outside, you've got a variable bracelet size you can use.
Exactly.
You can use this for so much.
Or go around that for Tree of Life.
Yeah, so you can make your Tree of Life.
Any size.
Absolutely,
yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So what you can do with this is it's all based on 12.
Yeah.
So it's multiples of 12. Yeah. So as you're coming out, so anything like petals, you've got 4 each or whatever, and coming up, some of the lines go all the way through, and they add more in. If I hold that, you'll see sort of there they've added another row in from the first one, but you can get really tight in. So also it means you can do finer wire because they go so close you won't get some of the thicker gauges through.
Exactly.
Obviously you do every other hole in those cases. So this is really versatile, and because it's got that curve on it, it gives you a whole different way to go. Flowers, for instance.
Flowers are perfect. Can I just before you do?
Yeah.
Can I just mention? Now, Michael of the Wolf has stolen my deal of the day.
How rude.
He has stolen the deal of the day, and he has taken this deal of the day into our Sheila Davis workshop that is currently going on, and he is doing a Facebook Live. So if you go to the JewelleryMaker Facebook page, and yes, he's stolen one, hasn't he?
How rude. I've taken one out of that.
Yeah, Alison has stolen a couple out of here as well. Michael's taken the main sample into the workshop and to the shop. We have this rhodonite garnet. Is exceptional, really exceptional. But if you want to go and see a little bit more and go and see what the reaction is of the ladies in our workshop and in our JewelleryMaker shop, go to JewelleryMaker Facebook Live now, and there's a Facebook Live going on.
All I can say is my husband best be watching.
Yeah, John.
Because I desperately want some of those.
That's in 35 minutes. Yeah. Okay,
so I'm just setting this up for a flower. Just a basic flower. It's going to be quite big, but...
Do you know, I don't know whether we might be better on not a black background, because I think we're losing it. Yeah. Would you agree, Ollie? It's better without, because we can see the pegs. Yeah, would you agree? Because we couldn't see. Well, we couldn't see the pegs on the black, could we? Yeah.
Copper.
Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah. Great.
Right, I'm just going to take this off the reel because it's going to make such a noise otherwise.
Honestly, this is so good. Well, you've got 1 mil?
Yeah, so this is with 1 mil.
Okay.
Okay. Right, so I'm just going to pop a peg as a starter for 10.
Like a stopper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to wrap... You can feed it down or hold it or whatever, so I'll try not to go everywhere. Hang on. There we go. That'll stop that.
Okay.
So I'm going to come down now. There's my flower. So I've not done this one before, so this is a complete...
we're just trying it.
We're having a go. So I want to come from the middle. I'm going to start from the middle. So this bit here is not going to be my flower. So I'm going to go around there.
Yep.
So I'm going to go to the next one.
Yep.
So these are basic shapes. It would be better if I put another one. Absolutely great fun to play. And it's a sort of thing you... Oh, I'm doing a clover.
You are a 4-leaf clover.
I did just surprise myself, Ollie. So now I'm going to go around the middle.
Yep.
To anchor that into place.
Yep. Oh, that is lovely.
Okay, so if we take that
Gives you an idea about the poppy design I said as well, didn't it?
Yeah. So then you could wire these into place.
Of course you could.
We'd trim there.
Can I just quickly mention as well, the first 2 wig jigs I think are sold out, haven't they? Yep. The Centaur's coming up next, which is sort of the best of both worlds.
So you'd wire that into place.
Yep.
This then becomes your stem.
Yep.
And you've got an instant little poppy, and that's
just using. If you wanted to.
You could weave through it. Yeah, absolutely. So they're great. They're great fun, and that's having a play and experimenting with shapes you can do, with patterns you can do.
But if you fall in love with the 4-leaf clover and you're thinking about St Patrick's Day, you just read it. You just put that into your patterns, put it in your box file, job done.
But also, you've got the start of a Celtic design as well. So you can start your Celtic knots with this sort of thing.
It is. Oh, no, then this I'm scared for you because we've only got half the availability of the Centaur. Okay, there is half the availability, and I'm so sorry. This is genius because you've kind of got half and half, haven't you, Alison?
You have.
So, have you got this one here, or should I take it out of the packet?
Can you take that one out of the packet?
Of course I can take it out of the packet for you.
Yeah. Which is where my pegs are. They're with my Centaur.
There you go, lovely girl.
My Centaur.
Your Centaur.
So the arched window.
Well, that's yours. Don't let me steal it. You know what I'm like.
Oh, that is mine, isn't it?
You stole it. Did you see?
There we go. That shows you the...
So what's the idea of sort of the half and half?
So the half and half gives you the best of both worlds.
Right.
You've got half of your circle.
Yeah.
And you've got a square. Now, down here, they are much, much closer together. They're the smaller pegs.
Yeah.
You can do things that you want the square bit for. And the circle.
So you can do like a stem with the flower.
Yeah, absolutely. So
you.
You can tie them together.
Yeah.
Which is great.
Brilliant.
The smaller ones are great for doing letters.
Yeah.
You can use these to set up your letters. And if you go on, there's loads of different... There's loads of different templates for different calligraphy
wire
letters.
writing, exactly.
For your wire writing.
Brilliant.
Brilliant for your wire writing because it's consistent.
Yeah.
And you can trace them round. You can
then
for
wire writing and personalisation of jewellery, I think this is so good.
Absolutely brilliant.
So good.
Yeah.
Do you know what we do have? We have you've got it. If there's one, there's 2 things I would suggest you get with these wig jigs. Is the extra pegs.
Yeah.
And the spiral maker. Would you agree?
Oh, yeah.
The spiral
maker.
Are you going to show us the spiral?
I'll show you the spiral maker.
Which one, darling?
So this is the...
Yeah. Okay, sorry, Alison.
This is the one I've got for the Cyclops. You've got the one for the Olympus Light.
Yeah, well, it's the Olympus Light we're doing.
That's your Olympus Light.
Okay.
So,
do you want to do that one? Yeah.
They're both the same except for your peg size. So if you
favourite thing this is.
If you only wanted to get the Cyclops, then you get the other
spiral maker. Yeah, this is just for the Olympus Light.
On the top, you've got. Oh, there you go. You can see it very clearly. Different size holes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
So this is for your wire to pop up back through. So if I take that out, so you feed your wire through, and it will take different gauges of wire.
Brilliant.
Okay. So I'm just going to anchor that there.
Yeah.
You pop it in. Now.
She knows.
The difference is you can either turn your wire.
Yep.
Or turn your board. Now.
Yep. Oh, this is so good. This is. I'll tell you what. Those of you that struggle with making a spiral, this is going to be your favourite new tool.
I'm going to try something because it's clear.
You'll be able to see
You can see what's happening. Can you hold?
What do you want to do?
I'm not sure this is going to work.
I think you might. I think that might be too difficult.
There you go.
Yeah.
So, obviously, I started that off. There we go. Just pull it tight.
Yeah.
Can you see how this does the spiral?
Really tight, really neat and tidy.
Yeah. And because you're holding it in, you're getting it all on that same plane.
Exactly.
So we talked about the Egyptian link.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Finishing off pieces, put a spiral
on the end. We use a spiral to finish, you know.
Spirals, loads. So you can do these. Whoops. Loads of times, and it's great. Obviously, when I started that, I got a little bit because I was.
Well, you were trying to show it in a certain way, weren't you?
Yeah.
But
so
it's
mine's
so neat.
Not brilliant to begin with, but there we go. You just keep consistently, and I found by putting it that way down.
Yep.
And pressing it, and I take it part way round, fetch it round, part way round, and that's how I was doing it. I got into a rhythm with it. But obviously, so like I said, when I started it, I was trying to hold it.
You were going a bit cack-handed,
you have to keep some pressure down, obviously, to stop it. But that then gives you a really tight finish.
Yeah, they're
it's brilliant for doing it. Absolutely fantastic. So I'm just going to.
That was one of my favourite things that you did. I just loved it. Absolutely loved it.
And these sold out so quickly.
I think they're nearly gone. Yeah, we actually had a really good amount because we did realise we didn't have enough last time. So we bought extra for you this time. So I think there's about 40, 50 left at the minute. All right? Yeah, about 40. Now, the other spiral maker fits the other two, doesn't it?
Yes.
So if you want the spiral maker for the Olympus Light, you have to buy that one. If you want the spiral maker for the... in fact, I've got it here.
The Cyclops and the Centaur.
Yeah. So that's... Hang on a second, I might have to go there. Yeah, there's only one side you can get it in. I just realised that. Because obviously it doesn't go all the way through. But if you want the spiral maker for both the Centaur, which is this one, and the Cyclops, which is that one, this spiral maker will do both. The Cyclops and the Centaur. It does say that on the graphics, so there's no confusion. All right? So for the Centaur, the Cyclops, they do a Delphi wig jig as well, which we don't have, do we?
Yeah,
we don't have that.
Which I think is one of these. It's just a different name. We haven't done that, but we might be having some more stuff coming.
Might we now? I thought we might have. So if you want these, so it does exactly the same that we've just Alison's just shown you, but this is for the Centaur and the Cyclops. This will do both.
And of course, what you can do is you can do your spiral, have your pegs, and then take your wire around a pattern.
Oh, of course you could actually, couldn't you?
So you can put your spiral anywhere, and then once you've got to the desired spiral, and you can see it from that, you can even do it like that if you wanted. Once you've got it to the desired size, you just carry on going on your pegs.
I hadn't thought of that. I'll pay for thinking, down there for dancing. £6.45 for the spiral maker. Again, it's worth every penny, because if you're going to buy these wig jigs, and I think they've all sold out now, you want to make the most of them, and that means definitely getting the spiral maker, in our opinion, and definitely getting the extra pegs.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you want the extra pegs.
You can repeat, but you'll soon get fed up of it.
Yeah.
The more pegs you have, the better. Yeah. And also you'll perhaps want to leave something set up, because that's your standard.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. I hadn't thought of that.
I want to leave those set up because I make my figure of eights, and I do that all the time.
Yeah.
So I want to just leave
in
it
there. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah.
And then I want to then be able to do designs on the other bits that change.
Exactly.
And then I can go back to there when I've got, every time you say get that much wire left over, don't throw it away.
No, use
make some figure of eights or something, and you've got halfway through to a chain.
When would somebody use the spiral?
So the spirals. So like I say, if you look up Egyptian link, I've done some on a show this year. Gemma Crow does Egyptian links. Yeah, I'm sure she's got something coming up with Egyptian links.
Probably knowing her.
They're great. Have a look up at Egyptian links, and you basically have two spirals with a loop that you bend over, and they form into the
like
links.
That. Yeah. I've got you. I know what you mean now. I was thinking, Egyptian link. No, got it.
So start and finish of a piece.
Yeah.
Also, if you want to cage a bead, you start off with a spiral.
Oh, we were doing that. Who was doing that the other day?
Mark does it, doesn't he? And then you basically pop your bead in and you cage your bead.
Yeah, we were doing that on the show the other day.
I pulled that out a bit too much, but
that's
you get
exactly
the idea.
What we did.
So you'd form a cage, and if you do a spiral on each half, you turn it over and put it together, and you get a complete cage.
It was Una on the Late Show on Thursday night.
She
was doing it.
She was caging. Yeah.
Una was doing it.
So you can do all sorts of things with a spiral maker.
Yeah, it's
brilliant.
Great.
So I would also use the spiral maker to do certain scrolls.
Yeah. And
So
you can just wrap around it.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
You've got
another size mandrel to go
so
round
use it
as
as a
well.
peg.
Yeah,
So it can double up as a peg as well.
Just a peg.
Yeah. Okay, those are going very, very quickly again. Thank goodness we bought extra for you.
Yes.
In fact, look at that, look at that.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So many multi-buyers.
Have I stolen yours again,
No,
or is that
no,
one?
that's
Right,
yours.
Okay,
Those
yeah.
two are mine. That's yours.
Say again, darling. We've got the super pegs. Pack of 3. Now, which ones are... Oh, look at you with your little bag.
I know.
Are these for... I'll soon find out. I think it's the Olympus Light, isn't it?
They're for the Olympus
They are,
Light,
aren't they?
Yeah.
Super pegs, 5x8, 3/4 and 7x8.
Yeah.
So what would we use these for, Alison?
So, different loops, so you can use them to make findings.
Oh yeah,
You can use them to make, I talked about you could do an earring, so that would do quite a nice size.
Yeah, we would indeed.
You can do them to do graduated design, so you can put them in and do
I like that. Because we do a
graduated
Swarovski like that, don't we?
Yeah, yeah.
Because then you could use the pegs as well, the normal pin pegs, and then incorporate the two.
Yeah, absolutely. You can use them, and I've done a design.
Do you use these a lot?
Yeah.
Super pegs.
The super pegs, yeah. I have a design I do, and it's made up of units.
Yeah.
I'm going to do a little unit for you.
Could you use this in the Celtic cross design if it was rounded at the top, or was it more rounded?
Oh yeah, if you wanted a rounded one, that one's square at the top. But if you wanted a round one, yeah, absolutely, use the round and then come straight.
Yeah.
So the butterfly I did.
Yeah.
Has.
Oh, I see.
The big one in the top with 3 pegs.
Yep.
And I think it's the medium-sized one in the bottom, and then the pegs come, off to there to give the point.
Got you.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Pegs top and bottom.
So it gives you that lovely curve that you wouldn't necessarily get.
Yeah, yeah,
that lovely
absolutely.
bend.
So you get the curve, but then you can go off to a narrow bit.
Nice, like it.
Yeah,
clever, isn't it?
Oh, it's so clever. So I love this necklace, and I make this a lot. Let me get the right way round. So I go round the little peg.
Yeah.
Fetch it down, round the big peg. I'm being very quick here, I wouldn't be that quick. And you can tell where I haven't gone round there and I've tried to twist it. We say it's more awkward.
Yeah.
Look at how untidy that bit is there.
Yeah.
That's because I didn't twizzy it round like I normally do.
Got you. Okay.
So you make loads of these little units.
Yeah.
And then you string beads between
Got
them,
you.
and then you can link them.
Yeah.
And you can make beautiful hand to wrist adornment. You can make beautiful bib style necklaces.
Yeah.
Whether you put a large gemstone in there, whether you put a strand of gemstones, whether you gemstone around it.
I love these.
These are great. They make great earrings.
Honestly, it's one of those things, and we've had loads of messages in about people that have bought these wig jigs previously when we launched them in June. It's one of those things, once you've got it, and the possibilities, especially with the pegs, the JewelleryMaker and the extra super pegs, it's not till you've got them that you think, how did I ever manage without it? It's one of those, isn't it?
No, I'll take a comment someone made and said, I can do that, I've made this and I've done it without a jig. Okay. You can. Yeah. I'm not going to say you can't make what I've done without a jig, you can. The difference is speed and consistency.
I'm sorry, but somebody like me, I couldn't.
Yeah, okay. No, not everybody can, I'll admit. However, speed and consistency, we're back to using a fork to whisk or using a whisk.
Exactly.
It's so much easier to use a whisk. Yeah. And you'll do, your hand drops off when you hand whisk.
And also, you can either do it with a fork. Look, this is the way you look at it with a wig jig and these items, right? You could whisk it, you could whisk and make whites with a fork, you're quite right, but it's going to take you a long time. Yeah, you could get one of their actual whisks, or you could, the way I see a wig jig with these, it's an electric hand whisk.
Yeah, you just go.
That's the way I see a wig jig. Thank you very much. Going for the form of least resistance.
Quite like that, like 4-leaf clover.
Yeah, it's lovely. You didn't even know you were doing it.
No.
Talk about a happy accident. You were lucky.
I was.
Now these ones are for the Olympic light, are they?
Yeah. Yeah. You can tell.
They're thick.
They're thick.
Yeah. So just these. You're going to get a pack, and this is. I don't really want to use the word essential, but if you've got the Olympus light, they are. Get the extra pegs. You're going to want them. You might start with your first designs and go, I don't need extra. Oh, you will. You definitely will, won't you, Alison? We found that, didn't we?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
As soon as you do something like the butterfly, or you know, you want to do some more designs, like I say, you want to leave something set up and then put something else on.
Well, think about it with you. If you do macrame and you get your T-pins, right? You get your pack of 20 T-pins, you can manage with 20 T-pins. But like Alison says, if you want to finish one project and start another one, or you want to get more
elaborate projects,
experimental and more elaborate, you are going to get to the point where at some point you're going to want extra pegs.
Yeah.
And when you see the price, it's kind of a no-brainer.
I was going to say, the prices of the jig stuff is so reasonable.
Isn't it?
That adding them to your order isn't.
I mean, that really is an extra with the Olympus light. So really, we would suggest the Olympus. Well, really, we would suggest the Olympus light plus the DVD plus the extra pegs and the spiral maker, and the same concept with the Centaur and the Cyclops.
The advantage with the other two is you can share.
You can share between the two.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But honestly, they're really cost-effective pieces of kit, aren't they? When you think about it, with what they can do.
For commercialing, for making money, being commercial.
If you're selling, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You basically, to be commercially viable, you want to minimise your time, maximise your profit.
Okay.
So anything that helps you make something good quality, consistently, quicker.
It's going to pay for itself really quickly, isn't it?
Yeah. So when we did Trade Week, I did this little spreadsheet and I counted out all the units. I counted out the strands.
I love a spreadsheet.
And it's on my Facebook page.
Okay.
So there's a spreadsheet of how I worked out how I cost things, because I haven't done it for a long time. So I went back to basics. And how many hours it takes.
Okay.
So you charge, and I did minimum wage and £10 an hour.
Will you send me that for my friend?
Yeah, sure.
She's really struggling on how to price stuff.
And that's how there's loads of different formulas and stuff, but that's how I do it.
Just to give her a guide.
Yeah. So if, like I say, I've always said, I loved making all my own chains. I used to make my own chains for everything. You do, because you love that. You're like Mark, aren't you? You're both the same. The consistency, you've got the consistent wire colour and everything else.
Relaxing, isn't it?
Yeah. But commercially, it was never viable.
Because of the time.
Because of the time it takes to do them.
Because it makes the jewellery too expensive.
Yeah.
Got you.
So, you know, because if you're going to say it takes me 3 hours to make a chain, £10 an hour, that's £30 just for the chain before you've got to the pendant.
People aren't going to spend.
People aren't going to pay for it.
They don't appreciate it.
Well, you can get a sterling silver one for less than a tenner on JewelleryMaker. Why are you going to spend £30 on?
Well, you wouldn't, would you?
Yeah, absolutely. Whereas if you can do it in less than an hour, then it becomes viable.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
It does. Makes absolute sense.
Yes, you can do it without. But that's the big difference to me. It's conservation
making your jewellery
of time,
affordable.
But also, if you're doing a complicated design, it's consistency of being able to recreate it.
So also, not just the saving of the time, but you're maximising your profitability as well, because it looks professional, so the perceived value goes up.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's the attention to detail is what sells your pieces.
Yeah.
You can have two pieces that look pretty much the same, but if one's got one's got sort of same colour metal-ish, and one's got everything done in the same colour, that one will look better than that one.
And also, if you've got something slightly off on a symmetry piece, your eye goes straight to it. If there's a mistake, it's like if you see a chorus of people and somebody makes a step wrong, you go straight to it. Your eye just is there.
Yeah.
So
if you're doing it asymmetric, it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah.
Or random, and you can do that on this. You can just randomly drop pegs. But you can. And even I could cope with that. You can randomly put pegs in and then twiddle your wire around it, and you get some amazing random designs. Even me. But I have to remember. Oh, well done. Well done. Oh dear,
I wish she wouldn't do this when you're sat here. Now then. Could you do me a favour and pop those back in there for me? Would you mind? Were those your pegs?
That one's yours. I've got my two here.
Have you?
Yeah.
Okay. Now,
I love his description of stuff. It's like my husband, when I have a delivery, and I say, "Oh, tell me what." I used to say when I used to have the other job, and I'd say, "Tell me what's in it," and he's like, "There's some brown beads, some orange beads, sort of roundish."
Well, as it's our wirework weekend, and we've got the wirework wizardress herself, the lovely Tarry Meister. We've actually got a combination of two amazing guest designers, Alison and the incredible Nadia, who created that tree. Still raving about this wisteria of seedling tree. It's just one of my favourite things ever. And in fact, this teddy bear is photographed on my website. I photographed him in the studio. Do you remember? Because I was that knocked out with him. So it's a combination of Well, it's macrame and wire work, isn't it?
Macrame wire work and a bit of seed beading.
A bit of seed beading as well.
A bit of seed beading in there.
So if you look on the back, it's a double disc. You're getting 2 for the price of 1. 2 lots of talent for the price of 1. Alison is, as you can see there, creating the actual frame, the jointing of the bear. There's the macrame leg, macrame arm.
So we sort of
you mixed between the two, didn't you? So it's not that you do disc 1 and Nadia does disc 2.
We flip and change.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's the most fascinating combination of wirework, seed beads and macrame. It really is, and it's lovely. I love seeing those mixed medias in one finished project.
It's amazing.
He's so lovely. And he was jointed and everything, wasn't he?
Oh, yeah,
he's amazing, this teddy bear. So you get that. You also get, go on.
So this one here is perfect if you're getting the deal of the day. Because, see these, they're opals. I think they're opals in that one. And they're small cabochons.
Oh, so the rhodonite garnets.
Yeah, so the style of setting them.
Okay.
I show you how to do that. So if you're not a silversmith, for the deal of the day, this will show you how you can set the smaller cut stones and cabochons.
Okay,
and
brilliant.
It works with the cut stones, it works with the cabochons.
Okay.
So this is great if you're getting the deal of the day.
Also,
deal of the day.
Wire weaves. Alison talks about these all the time. I guess designers talk about, and especially with that wig jig. The wig jigs we've just done, Alison did that lovely 4-leaf clover, or if you do a flower and you want to weave within the flower and do layered weaves, this is the one, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is perfect.
And I've not thought about it before, but doing things like that loop, if you pop your woven wire underneath your spiral maker, now I'm not suggesting you spiral it, but you use this to keep, I was saying you keep all the wires in the same plane, then you can use that.
By like a vice.
Yeah, to keep it. Or if it's even bigger, then use one of the normal pegs and put the Cyclops and the Centaur together, so it will keep it flat, and you can use it to manoeuvre your wire without having to have it come.
Great, brilliant.
It's nothing worse than going.
Yeah. Oh, I haven't finished. Sorry.
I keep interrupting her. Sorry.
Wire brooches. And the lovely bunny kitten.
See, that's one of my favourite, that brooch.
One.
Oh, I love the cat, but that brooch is one of my favourites. Very Celtic-esque.
Well, you've got a Celtic brooch, a swirl brooch and a butterfly brooch on there. And then you've got the kitten and the tomcat. You get 2 cats on there.
You do.
Now, Jane, bonjour. Ooh. Bonjour, ladies. Can we see a demo of the earring finding, please? Tom, hope you're better soon. He's fine, Jane. It's just his elbow.
Which earring finding are we doing?
I'm guessing she means a shepherd hook.
Okay. Should we do that with the second demo? We'll do it in the second demo, because I was going to do the earrings anyway.
So Jane,
we'll
stick with us for the 12 o'clock hour with the kit, and Alison will do that. Alison, bear in mind, that's 2, 3... Well, it's a double disc, love. So 2, 3, 4, 5... You've got 6 discs there. £2.57 per DVD.
And if you've got 1 or 2 of them in the bundle, give them as presents.
Good idea, Missy. Good idea.
Up here for thinking, down there for jigging.
You could resell them.
Not dancing, we're jigging today.
We're jigging today. Up there for thinking, down there for jigging.
Not dancing.
Yeah. So, again, brilliant deal. And you're getting this lady is the most phenomenal teacher. Her DVDs are easy to follow, they're detailed, and you've got a lovely way about you in your teaching. You do, though, darling. Anybody that's been on an Alison Tarry workshop will concur. Always popular. They're always noisy, your workshops.
We have fun. I have 2 rules. First rule is you've got to have fun.
Yeah.
And the second rule is there is no such thing as a stupid question in my workshops. There's a question you don't know the answer to. I never believe in stupid questions. Don't ever think you can't ask me a question and think, oh, that's stupid, I don't want to ask.
Yeah, because you know what? People do get embarrassed. I get embarrassed.
Don't ever think there's a stupid question.
Because you think you should, we all...
But why should you know it?
Yeah.
Why do you come out of the womb knowing these things? You don't.
No, you know.
So...
and that's the lovely thing about going on these workshops, and that's what all of our customers say, is being around like-minded people it puts you at ease, because you're all in it together, and you all want the same outcome. You all want to learn fabulous new jewellery techniques, don't you?
And you find people make friends when they come on the workshops, and they keep in touch, and they repeat, come back.
Massive friendships being made.
From all over the country. You might be friends with someone from up there and down there.
But I haven't been on your workshop, but of course I'll get to work with you. So Alison's become a really good friend. Really lovely, supportive, great friend.
Oh, you
you have. Don't set myself off. But you know what? And that's because of JewelleryMaker.
It is.
That's purely because of JewelleryMaker.
Amazing, amazing friends.
You have, haven't you? Really close friends. I mean, not just... No way would you class Alison as a colleague. Absolutely not.
You don't get away with that.
Proper friend. Proper friend. And I thank JewelleryMaker for that.
Yeah.
I do. Are we doing it as a... OK, we haven't got time. Oh, look at the time. Oh, we haven't got time to... Can I just... I think the wig jigs have gone. Yeah, but we do have a tiny few of the Wirework Jigs Alison Tarry DVD, which does explain the Olympus Light, the Cyclops and the Centaur jigs. So if you want, and has, more importantly, the 12 patterns in there. That's what I think. The 12 patterns, but across all three of the jigs. That is worth every penny. Tell you. It's the patterns. Absolutely brilliant. So then, we have... How about some gemstones? Because we've been a bit void of gemstones for the moment, haven't we?
We have.
Yeah.
To go with the jigs. And of course you can put your gemstones on the wire and still work them around the jig.
Can I borrow the V, please? All the V. Yeah, because I'm thinking...
I love that shape.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. With those, instead of the can you imagine those hanging down from the V? And that pattern is in your DVD, that V-neck pattern. And if you've got the bail making pliers, you can make the chain effortlessly. The bail making pliers are $8.95.
Or you can do a chain like that.
That's what I'm thinking as well.
Which is on the jig.
Yeah. And
you did the necklace for that.
Exactly. This is coming up in the 12 o'clock kit.
Yeah. Oh, that goes nice together.
It does actually, doesn't it?
That hangs beautifully below that.
That's lovely, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
So then, strawberry quartz.
Strawberry quartz.
Strawberry quartz.
Forever.
I mean, this to me is strawberry raspberry mix, isn't it? Look at that.
Stunning.
Oh my, under 20.
Wow.
Oh, well done, Tom. Oh, I thought we were $29.95. Apparently not.
We probably were.
Yeah, we probably should have been.
I'll put that out your way. There you go.
We don't like doing what we're told. It's dead boring. We like to... Oh, oh, my goodness me. They're one of those gemstones that when you get them on the skin, they come alive.
Yeah.
Look at that. As soon as... I mean, I like them on the back, but as soon as you actually get them on... Oh, they're very Moorish, aren't they? Like a raspberry sorbet. Sorbet.
Ooh, a sorbet.
Why is it spelt E-T, sorbet?
Because it's French.
I know, yeah, but then you'd think it would be an acute accent, wouldn't you, if it was, you know...
It probably did have.
Yeah.
We've Anglicised.
Anglicised it, yeah.
Anglicised it.
So beautiful strawberry quartz in 9x10mm rounds, and they are rounds, but because of the way they've been cut, with that super cool sort of triangular style facet, it changes the very look of the gemstone, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's beautiful. I love those facets.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
But as I say, with that, because you look at that and go, they don't look like a round. It's because of the clever cut. They are a round, but it's the cut that changes the overall appearance. Clever, isn't it?
Very clever.
Yeah. So, oh my, Alison Tarry. Alison Tarry. Oh, these are just... Oh, man. This is when we know... I mean, obviously, not all gemstones are created equal. We get chips, we get nuggets, but these are, without question... I will take them out after the break. I just want to show you them in their entirety, because you get the gift box. What I love about this is these are not set. Now, usually when you buy ready-made jewellery, obviously the gemstone will be set in the design, the pendant, the earrings, the ring, the bracelet, however. What you get the chance to do, and we've got to be so confident about the quality of our gem quality rhodonite garnets here, is to give it you individually as a loose gemstone. We've got to be really confident about the quality of the gemstone, haven't we, Alison?
We have, absolutely. It's got to be spot on, hasn't
it? Because you can see every flaw.
Yeah.
You can see all the way. You can inspect every millimetre of these gem quality rhodonite garnets, and you get that joy. What I also love, look at the selection of the shapes.
I know.
you've got a really lovely selection of ovals, square, pear, trilliant, round, and
drop.
To my knowledge, the drop as well, sorry.
No.
To my knowledge I think they all come with all these different shapes.
All the samples we had the same shape.
They had the same shapes, didn't they? Whatever happens, you'll get... I'm going to just check how we've described it, actually. How have we described it? Multi-shape, but certainly of the examples that we saw, they had the mixture of the different shapes, which is brilliant. See, now that one there's got more of a rectangle, hasn't it?
Yeah, that's my favourite piece.
Yeah. Is it?
Dying to do something with that. I love those shapes. Really into those shapes at the moment.
But this is the lovely thing, because you're getting a multitude of shapes, you haven't got to have a favourite, have you?
And they'll also fit in... you can put them in pre-done mounts.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can obviously get the right size mount, but
we've started doing more variations of mounts now, aren't we?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Now this is rhodonite garnet, completely natural, and rhodonite garnet has the most. Can you see the reds within? Look. Do you see that beautiful sort of purple top? There you go. Is it coming around in the recording there? You had those lovely flashes of undertones of beautiful, rich red in a rhodonite garnet. Now, earlier on, our Michael Wolf, took these, stole them, he did. He stole them, and he took them into the workshop, where we've got a workshop with Sheila Davies today, our wonderful Sheila Davies, and there's
it's a shop.
The shop's open today.
Yeah.
Very nice. The shop's open as well. And Michael took these in. And if you go to JewelleryMaker, our JewelleryMaker Facebook page, Michael did a Facebook Live just to show you the reaction of the people in the workshop today. So that's worth a little look as well. Now then, after the break, deal of the day wise, it's not the biggest number, but it's hopefully enough to satisfy as many of you as possible. You'll need to check out pretty quickly, as always, on the deal of the day to ensure that you get yours. But we do wish you every bit of luck. And I know this lady next to me is desperate to get. She's asked for it. She can't order it yet. We don't let her. But
she's ordering with my husband.
With her husband, yeah. Alison's the same as us. We're not allowed to pre-order either, much as we've begged and borrowed and steal, but never going to happen. So do be lucky, please, after the break on the rhodonite garnet.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, jewellerymaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Shop with us for the first time and you'll receive a free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful gemstone strands in an organza bag, plus a DVD ideal for jewellery making newbies, featuring tutorials essential for getting started and so much more. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will automatically be added to your order when you make your first purchase with us. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, shape and colour will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your new free gift, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish. making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Our Jewellery Maker community is a fantastic platform to share, learn, chat and make new friends. So why not like our Facebook page and join over 64,000 like-minded people?
We've lost Alison, that's why she's got her head down, because she's smitten with these. We have rhodolite garnet. Okay, rhodolite garnet, I will show you in the box before we take them out and we show you them individually, because they are absolutely off the charts quality-wise. You've got rhodolite garnet, which is a raspberry red or purpley red or any of those tones of colours. It's a mixture of pyrope and almandine in the way that it's sort of created, and it comes from the Greek word rhodon. Oh God, lads, they've frightened the life out of me then. You all right?
Sorry, I've just spilt my water, but it's
you okay?
contained. It's okay.
Okay. Oh, sorry everybody. Sorry. Yeah. So you're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's on the shelf.
Okay. Your rhodolite garnet, sorry about that everybody, and it has got these beautiful red undertones. It comes from the Greek word rhodon, which means rose coloured, which refers to this beautiful pinky red undertone in the gemstone itself. And the best rhodolite garnets, guess what they are? a really vivid raspberry colour. And that's exactly what we've got. They are vivid. They are the perfect tone of rhodolite garnet. There's no two ways about it. They're absolutely stunning, rhodolite garnet. Really, really stunning. They were discovered round about, I think it was North Carolina, and they were discovered in the 1800s. So if you think about it, we haven't actually known about rhodolite garnet for more than a couple of hundred years, have we? So it's still quite a newbie, really. And it's discovered in various areas of the USA. So definitely North Carolina was the original source, but you can get it in Burma and Brazil, gosh, Kenya, Madagascar, Mozambique, loads of Sri Lanka, South Africa, lots of locations. But it's when you're trying to get this kind of quality that doesn't happen very often. No. Now, if I can get it out of this box, yeah, I'm gonna. That's quite tightly because we want them tightly set, obviously. Yeah. So let me if I show you. Thank you, Alison. There you go. Now then, if I can, they are. I don't really want to get my hands over them if I can. There we go. There you go. Look, I don't want to get my fingerprints on them too much because I want to show you just how clean, how open that. Now, a lot of the time when you see us bring a beautifully faceted look, a garnet to air, sometimes we have to shine a torch through it depending on the density. You don't have to shine any additional light on these gemstones. They are really, really special, aren't they, Alison?
They're amazing. I absolutely adore them.
Well, as soon as she walked in this morning, she said, I've put my order in with John for these rhodolite garnets. And we said, have you? She went, absolutely. They are... There is hints of these undertones of the reds and the pinks in rhodolite garnet that you won't get in any other garnet. Okay, and that's the only time that a rhodolite garnet can be called a rhodolite garnet if it's this colour and if it has these pinky red undertones. You can actually see, if I hold that to the light, you can see the bright red splashes inside. Look,
stunning, isn't it?
And that's the only garnet that can be named a rhodolite garnet. They are just stunning, and it's all about the colour and it's all about the undertones. And it is a really, therefore, unique garnet. Now, I'm just going to show you I'm showing you the oval there. Which one would you like me to pick up, Alison?
The oblong.
Thought you might say that.
That what you'd class as a princess cut? No, emerald cut, isn't it? It's similar.
Yeah.
It's similar to an emerald cut. I just
like
love
a step cut, really.
Sorry.
Yeah. If I can pick that up. Come on, you monkey.
Sorry, I give you the
it's all right.
I could have said triangle.
No,
that would have made it even worse.
No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. Look at that. Look how clean that is.
Stunning.
It's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, those of you wondering about setting this into, let's say, you might be thinking about the gallery wire, you might be thinking about a prong set. Ideal for jewellery because it's up to 7.5 on the most hardness scale. So they're a tough gem.
Yeah.
You know.
It is a tough old gem. Absolutely stunning.
And Leanne, she's right. Yeah. Wow. The colour is stunning, and that is what we're going to agree with you on this. Gem quality, knockout rhodolite. Now, rhodolite's not one of the garnets we bring you all too often.
No.
It's usually Indian garnet, which is a deeper, more scarlet red, and it doesn't have these undertones of the red flashes and pink flashes, hence why it can't be called rhodolite. It's a very specific colour tone. And as I said, the more vivid the colour, the more valuable. And I don't think you could possibly get more vivid a colour than we've got here. I really don't. These flashes of red and pink inside are spot on. Just what you want.
And as you're turning those, because of the facets, you then get a different flash of shape of red. It's stunning.
Yeah, look at that. And I want to show you all the way around. I mean, these are solitaire pieces.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness. I mean, they're unbelievable.
They'd be great for your silversmithing, do a tube setting. They'd be great for your clays, make your setting and then add your stone afterwards. So create it and then add your stone in afterwards.
I mean, you could even think, at the price we're going to today, hopefully you might be able to get 2 sets and try and pair these up and do some incredible earrings if you wanted to. If you really wanted to go a little bit sort of, you know. And there's so many of us aren't, you know, there's so many people that have got this as their birthstone. I mean, gosh, just here, Claire McDonald, guest designer. Linda Brumwell. Me. Not that I'm a guest designer, obviously, but how many of us have got? There's quite a few of us got January birthdays here. Are you a January? Are you a garnet? Oh, we're lucky having garnet. Those of us that are. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Graphics are coming in. Don't know what that was about. Just bear with me. Code, let me just tell you now, there are 5.4 carats of rhodolite garnet here. And we're talking GBVR57. If you want to know how to check out, it is really simple. You check out by going to the Jewellery Maker app is the quickest way, or the Jewellery Maker website, or you can call the call centre 0800 644 655. Press option 1. And you can use your credit card, your debit card, or your PayPal account. What were you?
Right. So you can use it with wire. I would recreate that ring quite happily in sterling, but that's not what I was thinking of. So I've done that with the rose gold I had in the studio.
Wow, look at them. They look so expensive, don't they?
So you could do that in sterling wire. It would look amazing.
Minimum.
I would, but I didn't have any here.
No. We didn't have any.
However, Jan's on next. We had the other day, we had these amazingly massive coin pearls.
I saw them, Elle was wearing them.
Right. Get your Dremel drill, drill one of these and pop that into one of those huge pearls. How incredible would that look?
Wasn't the Dremel on? Is it last night or tonight? Ah, so the Dremel was on last night, wasn't it? We released it on the Late Show, yeah.
So if you've got it or got your there was special drill bits made, weren't there?
Yeah, there were indeed, yeah.
Then pop one of these into a pearl.
I can imagine.
Oh my gosh. I might even be tempted to drill all the way through below it just to let some light come back through.
And you do want the light to come through. You really do, because it's just too special.
In a pearl, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but to get... Now, this is my favourite. That's my favourite.
The trillions.
Every time. Now, for a 5.4 carats of this quality of garnet, I would be expecting easily. I mean, bearing in mind, on my example, Alison, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 gem quality rhodolite garnet. You had the same as well, didn't you?
Like I said, all 3 samples had the same
shapes and the same size, the same carat weight, obviously. So that price point. If you're getting rhodolite garnets with a great brilliance and a high refractive index that these have got, and that quality of colour, saturation, and those flashes of pinks and reds within, you're talking really knockout quality of rhodolite garnet. And at $89.95, I'd be really comfortable as a presenter, as an accredited jewellery professional on Jewellery Maker, to bring these to you at $89.95. I would be more than happy. Do you know what we said, though, when we talked about this, didn't we, as a team? And there's been a lot of discussion because of the quality of these rhodolite garnets in the business. But what we said was, it's one of those gemstones that is incredibly popular, a garnet, whether it's your birthstone or not. It's very well recognised. It's very well written about and very much integral to our history, this gemstone. We want... or as many of you as is possible to own this level of quality, because we believe that every single one of them, because of the strength of colour, because of the quality, they could be standalone, effortlessly solitaire rings.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah. And to be honest, if I was going to set that garnet there, let's just pick that one for example, into a solitaire ring.
Amazing.
You've got to be talking that kind of price point, surely.
Gosh, yeah.
Haven't you, in that kind of quality?
I would have thought so.
$89.95 for a garnet solitaire ring like that? Easy.
Yeah.
Easy. Now, again, if you are into your gem setting, and we've done gem setting days here on Jewellery Maker. Have we got anybody doing a gem setting workshop at the moment?
Oh.
Claire does one, doesn't she?
I think it's a new one.
I think it is a new one, and I think it's sold out the other day.
Yeah, and Hayley's doing a
Hayley
smithing
Kruger
one.
does a silversmithing one, doesn't she, as well? Yeah. So, if you are booked onto Claire McDonald's gem setting workshop, I know it's sold out. I'm sure we'll encourage her to do another one.
Oh gosh, yeah, I'm sure it'll be repeated.
She loves it, doesn't she?
Well, I do. Yeah, it's fab.
Absolutely. So, if you want these amazing, and who wouldn't? I know, I'm not looking up. Has he done what we talked about, Alison?
No, I think that's less.
Did he take it under a certain... What did he go, under 50?
Yeah. Keep going.
Did he go under 40?
Keep going.
What do you mean keep going?
Keep going. It's less than I thought we were going to.
Oh, you bad boy. Oh, you bad...
2, John, don't forget.
Oh, hang on, let me just see if Alison, have you got... Oh, hang on. First person checked out 6, second person checked out 6. There's a collector there, got 2, Lorna's got 2, Jane's got 2, Penelope's got 2, Shirley's got 3, everybody's multi-buying. I don't want to panic you, Alison, but I can't see your name coming up yet, chicken.
Come on, John. I messaged him before I came in. When I arrived in the car park, I'm like, 11 o'clock, babe, I want this.
Yeah, 20.
2.
Have you got it that low, mate?
So...
You've surprised yourself there. I bet that computer's gone... I expected the computer to say no. Go on, darling.
Isn't that less than a £5 each?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25... Less... Oh, my word. Yes, as well. We're talking that solitaire there that I can't... He's giving me a stutter and I haven't even got one. Each one has been faceted to perfection. He's taken each one of these incredible quality rhodolite garnet, 7.5 on the most hardness scale, to less than a £5 each. I challenge you right now to find that deal anywhere else. Do you know what I love as well, Alison? We've got, as we said here, we've got ovals, we've got rectangles, we've got trillium, we've got a drop, we've got a round. I haven't shown you the round, have I? Shall I try and show you the round? Hang on a second. There you go, look. Now then, we started with... Perfection. Alison. We started with 261. Now then, if I've got people buying 2s and 3s, as I have a lot of you, that eats into my into our availability very, very quickly. Look at the reds in there. Tell you what, this recording's great, Ollie, because it really shows the internal flashes, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, this is a really vivid, exact tone of colour of rhodolite garnet with those internal flashes of bright red and beautiful pink. You couldn't get better. It's just stunning. Now, I've still got a lot... Oh, Margot, hello. Oh, and Shandy, all our regulars are coming in. Oh, my goodness me. Alison, you've got 3.
Bit too soon there, Ollie.
Yeah. Alison's managed to get them, but to be fair, Alison has been waiting for these since 8 o'clock this morning, as I know a lot of you have. So, Alison, what will you do with them?
Right, so...
Give me an idea.
Well, because I love the oblong one... I'm
going to pick that one up, yeah.
I absolutely love that. I want to set that in a ring.
OK.
I want to set that in a ring. I've got some... other garnet pieces. I want to do set them into a silver wirework piece, where you've got, like I've set them in the, we talked about the heart DVD.
Yeah, you did.
So I can can set these without having to do prongs and things into a piece like that, and you'll get a lot of light coming through.
Yeah.
And I'll have sort of 2 or 3 going up the sides. They'll look amazing.
Yeah.
And definitely a couple of rings. So,
now that one there, if I pop this into position, because that one that we've got there, Alison's borrowed a couple.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is the parcel that we've got here, which again shows you your round, your trilliant, your drop, your ovals and your rectangle.
And I put the 2 ovals in the ring. So if I pop that, which side? There. That's the 2 ovals from that parcel. Look at
the colour. And if you put that over the white, look at that.
Oh,
look at that. Yeah. Suzette said, I might be lying in the sun purchasing, but think the sun has gone to Tom's Head. Amazing price for amazing gemstones. Where are you, Suzette? Where are you then?
Love those.
Where's Suzette?
Yeah, where's the sun? It's not in the Midlands.
Is it in Morrisshire or are you somewhere else? Don't know.
I'm going to have to make a ring. I love that.
Ooh, it's sunny up near Aberdeen, is it? Ooh. Is it? You lucky things. Oh, she's near the mountains, is she?
Nice.
Oh.
I love these.
Yeah, they are unbelievable. What are you thinking now?
I love. We've had a few parcels like this, and I love them. And because Marie's gone shopping, hasn't she?
Well, she's just been to Hong Kong, and now she's going to India tomorrow.
And she sort of said, "Is there anything you want? I want more and different gemstones of these, without a doubt."
Yeah. Oh, is she there now? Is she?
I think they went yesterday, didn't they? Look at that. That's that on a little pendant.
That's all you need because that strength of colour.
Absolutely stunning.
It's the internal quality as well.
Yeah.
The colour, the vividness is exceptional. Now then, as I said, I did only start with 261. There are multi-buyers left, right and blooming centre, and I do not blame you one iota.
But you know, less than £5 each.
It's silly, actually. It's actually silly.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And it's not just that. It's actually having the opportunity in a £30 price point like that to actually get so many in such a lovely array of sizes at that quality level.
And to be fair, even if you're a seed beater and you're not thinking I could set these, you take those to a smith and you're still going to get something.
I would do that personally with that quality.
And that's fine.
Because I don't have the experience. I'd take that to our jewellery quarter and I'd get those professionally set. But that's what I would. But I've not got the experience that you probably have and Alison has.
But you can still. So if you're from a different genre, you shouldn't have to miss out. You can
and
still.
And that's the thing. You can still
use these.
Exactly. The thing I would say as well is when I first learnt to macrame and I had some garnet, I automatically opted for rose gold because I thought it went so easily. You know, it went well. I ran out of rose gold and I only had sterling silver left and I didn't think it would work. Do you know, it's the only thing I put with it now is sterling silver because it makes it pop.
Yeah, I love it.
Do you like sterling silver? I do as well.
I mean, most of my stuff is sterling anyway. Yeah. I do wear a lot of other metals now, but I only ever used to wear sterling.
Yeah.
But I do think it really pops.
I agree.
Love it.
Yeah. And if you could put that with sterling silver, I mean,
absolutely.
And if I turn it around so you can see, I'm just showing you the table of the gemstone, but when you see the twinkle and the detail of those facets, that's why I was looking at the big screen there.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It really is. How I wonder what you are. He's trying to sing Twinkle, Twinkle, Little Star in my ear now, but he can't remember the words. Oh dear, he doesn't know the tune, I don't think, either.
Up above, the star's so bright.
Now, Delia, Elise, Collector, Melanie, Sandra, Collector, Joe, Margot, Jay, Teresa, Shandy, Dawn, Kerry, Margaret, Eric's just bought on the phone, Jane Matty's just bought on the phone, Cynthia's just bought on the phone, Maureen's just bought on the phone, Janice has just bought on the phone. If you want to guarantee the rhodolite garnet are yours, you've got to be checking out right now.
Do it.
Otherwise, these are going to sell out. $29.95. We only started with 261, if I remember correctly, and at $29.95, at less than a fiver a gemstone, that is daylight robbery.
It's incredible.
But we're encouraging you to basically not steal them because we're offering it to you, but it really is exceptional value for money. Rhodolite. Glorious garnet.
They are. I always think rhodolite garnet's very sumptuous.
Rhodolite garnet.
Rhodolite, sorry.
No. It's okay. I think rhodolite garnet, as you say, it's a luxury gemstone. It looks ridiculously expensive.
See, the other thing I'm doing, because I've got the peridot one we did. I've got the
nice with peridot. That was.
I've got the Swiss blue topaz.
Yeah, we did them in amethyst as well.
Oh, I don't think I've got the amethyst.
Yeah, we did sorry.
Awkward. But I thought of doing a multi-gemstone one and having one from each would look incredible.
Yeah. Now, think of it again as well, because of that rich, those reds in there, they would make a nice Valentine gift as well, wouldn't they?
Oh, yes.
Don't you think?
Yeah. So I'm just thinking, if I could get that shape in all of them and have them set.
Yeah.
Channel set.
In all the shapes?
Yeah. So the same shape, but in all the colours.
Oh, I see. Of all the different gemstones.
Yeah.
Got
and have them set and do a channel set going round. Wouldn't that look amazing?
Oh,
I think that would be the bracelet rather than a ring.
Yeah.
You'd lose them round the other side. I never understood why a full eternity ring. I don't see the appeal because you lose them. They're round here. I like to see my gemstones. Do you know what I mean? Because a full eternity goes all the way around your finger, doesn't it? And it's like, it's just going to get bashed round there.
Just realised why they're not working.
Oh. They're a little bit bent.
They're a little bit not working properly. Anyway, I'll have to bring the other ones in. $29.95 $29.95. You've got to grab them now quickly because they're going quickly, I'm afraid. Oh,
don't hang around.
I would be so. There's so many multi-buyers at that price point.
And that's why, if you're hanging around in your basket, that's what always worries me. When you see so many multi-buyers, and you think, people, you haven't got this many left because people are coming in buying 2, 3,
exactly,
sixes.
and it hoovers all the stock availability, unfortunately. And also, when I read that big long list of you still with it in your baskets, we've all done it. We think,
got plenty of time.
And then you forget about all the people that we can only tell if you've checked out on the phone once you've checked out on the phone. I can't see you there.
No.
So I won't know you've checked out until it comes up as telephone. So when I read out that big long list, oh no, I have got some new collectors there. So
well done.
Let me tell you, not only do you get your order, if it's your first order with us today, we'll also send you 3 free treats. 2 extra strands of genuine gemstones free of charge with your first order, and a Get Started DVD. Now, we were talking about Claire McDonald, who's one of our experienced guest designers who's doing the gem setting workshop. She also is on the Get Started DVD, teaching you about our findings and our threads and how to sort of start making simple jewellery, earrings and a bracelet and a necklace. On that DVD, you get that with your first order as well. All right? Yeah, it is good, isn't it?
She's a brilliant
fabulous.
teacher.
She's great.
She's lovely.
Yeah, lovely lady. So, Rhodolite Garnet, $29.95.
I can't believe we've done that.
Congratulations you for buying 3, Missy, as well.
I know.
A little face.
Since I did it here, because John's obviously gone out somewhere, then...
Well, he'd have been in big fat trouble, wouldn't he?
I
fancy allowing him out on a Sunday.
I upped it a bit, just as compensation.
Well, exactly. Yeah, they're off to Holland.
As you do.
Yeah, they've just come in and gone to Holland as well.
Oh, have they?
Now there are some available, so it's only because of time. It's nearly 11:30. We thought we'd move on, but well done. Well done. Now then, has anybody seen these?
Yeah, me.
Donuts. I love the size of these.
These are so cute, aren't they?
There you go, look.
I love those.
Why do you?
I love the shape. Yeah. I love the colours.
I like the size, because usually the donuts we do are much bigger than that, aren't they?
So you can make a little ring and then pop another gemstone in the middle.
Well, can you imagine as well? I know this is. I've got a white linen top that's got like a shell, just a loose shell decorative belt that hangs on the linen shirt.
Yeah.
Can you imagine doing like a loop belt out of genuine gemstones?
Oh yes.
Yeah.
And because you've got the drill hole through the middle, you can actually attach them either side, so it gives you the illusion of it being just held together.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking here.
They're lovely.
What
time are we doing those? We'll do them in
Can I borrow one?
Yeah. Which one do you want?
I'm going to borrow that one.
Oh, you seen if the garnet goes in?
Yeah, and it does, except for the fact that
she's put it. Oh, hang on, you're under the graphics.
Alison. Sorry.
Look at that. Oh, that card is so ridiculous.
Isn't that amazing?
Oh, yeah.
But not necessarily with the picture Jasper, but I just wanted one to show. Isn't that oh, look at that perform. Oh, nearly lost me trillion. Sorry.
It's all right.
I love those.
They're lovely, aren't they? So we'll put
Can't
those
wait
there.
For those. You're going to have to shop again, John.
Just move that over there a bit, because that's all sold out. You've had the lot. Haven't you?
Don't blame you.
I don't blame you as well.
Can't wait to see all your jig jewellery.
Oh, mate, those jigs. I was going to get my friends some today, and they've sold out again. So that's not going to happen, is that? Was going to be one of her Christmas presents.
I'd let you have mine, but they're the only ones. I haven't got duplicates of them because I can't get mine now.
Oh,
talking of.
Just feel the quality of those.
Oh.
Got a lovely weight to them, haven't they?
Oh, they have.
You can just feel, they ooze quality, those do. Now these, I made my friend Anne one of these bracelets.
All
garnets.
Yeah, no, they're all garnets. Are they all the same size, or are they?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
All 10 mil.
Nice.
Why'd you go all nice? Why are you pleased that they're all the same size?
Well, for things like a ladder weave, if you want it, as a cuff, it would be amazing as a cuffed ladder weave.
Oh, I meant to... Oh, you didn't remind me to get my ladder weave bracelet out. Oh, yesterday on the show I said that we were talking about the tutorial that Gemma had done on the deal of the day.
Yeah.
And I was saying taught myself. Well, no, I didn't teach myself. JewelleryMaker taught me how to do a ladder weave myself at home off the tutorial off our website. Yeah. And I meant to look for it and bring it in today, and I forgot. Totally forgot. Sorry.
Perfect for this. Great for stretchies.
Yeah, well, that's what I made my friend. Yeah. My friend Anne, I made one of these as a stretchy bracelet with little spacers, and she wears it every single day. If we rang her up now and did a Facebook, or got her to do a Facebook Live, she'd have it on. She wears it every day.
Look at that. With you saying with the silver,
about the silver.
Look at that. It's nice with the brushed as well, isn't it?
It goes lovely, doesn't it?
Love it.
That's nice with pearls. Those are my cotton pearls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're cotton pearls.
They're cotton pearls. Yeah. But the feel of those garnets. And the only reason it's got my name on it is because they're my birthday. They're not actually mine. You're not stealing my garnets, because it looks like that, doesn't it? Zena's garnet. Do you realise that is 860 carats?
Wow. Wow.
That's less than a tenner a strand of a 10 mil.
How much did you say?
£29.95.
No, how much?
860. Oh, no, it isn't. I'm talking complete rot. It's 1,260.
Yeah.
1,260 carats. I didn't think I'd added it up right. 1,260 carats of gorgeous, delicious, deep, rich, red garnet. Garnet. Laura binding on the show tonight. As soon as you hear that, garnet. Here's Laura binding.
It's less than a tenner a strand.
I know! 10 mil rounds as well.
I know. They're beautiful.
They are knockout, aren't they?
Yeah.
I do think...
I love garnet.
I like garnet with pearls, though, as you get to, like, the winter. Because you remember that, in that wire work book earlier, we had that lovely berries necklace, didn't we?
Yeah.
That would be lovely berries, wouldn't it?
Yes, you could.
Yeah,
you could.
Berries for Christmas.
Love that.
I love garnet.
I do. I do. You see... I'd put something green with that, and I'd be right for the season coming up.
I'd go peridot, you know, because I like the brightness of peridot. Or a spessartite garnet goes nice with them.
Now, hey, hang on. Oh, hey,
or a savarite. Yeah.
We'll keep it all in the family.
Exactly that. And that's the great thing about garnet. There's so many different colours of garnet. You think bright orange or like a spessarite, then you think like then there's the mandarin, then you think about hessonite, then you think about ambanja demantoid, then savarite, then you've got, because savarite's your green, orange your spessarite, you've purple, you've got your Mozambique purple, colour change.
Oh.
See, there's so many options in garnet, isn't there?
Yeah.
So many options.
That's a fantastic bundle.
It is, isn't it?
Oh,
well, I've never seen that before.
John, I need these two.
Well, I've never seen that. Garnet in limestone. Oh,
I like
doing our planet great for keep surprising us. You think you've seen every garnet, and then we find garnet in limestone. Oh, they're amazing.
I liked that.
Within the limestone, look at that. If I turn it around, oops, a daisy. Just to show you, look. Oh my goodness me!
It's nice on either side because it's a slightly more matte finish on the back.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
I like that on both sides.
Yeah, I like that.
Look at that.
Oh my goodness, they're so different. Oh, obviously, Alison and I, this has piqued our interest. What sort of price point could you do for us, Tom? I mean, we're pulling a fast one here, aren't we?
Well,
but if you don't ask, you don't get.
No, you don't.
You know, wouldn't hurt it, would it? That are things we do for him. Things and treats we get him.
Make a tree, please. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Whoa! So $5.99 each.
Wow.
$5.99 for garnet within a limestone.
It's amazing, isn't it?
They're delish.
Like that.
Yeah, isn't that clever?
Amazing. I love it.
I like those. What would you do with those, Alison?
I think I'd make one into a cuff. Have a nice wire work cuff round it. See, I'm looking at that. I'm not sure what wire. I think I'd probably still go silver.
What about antique bronze?
Well, I was toying with the antique bronze.
Would it be too close, do you think?
Yeah, I'm not sure. You could go gold. It'd probably go nice and gold.
Or champagne gold would be nice, wouldn't it, actually? Yeah,
nice champagne.
Yeah. We had champagne gold wire in Rachel's kits yesterday.
Yes, I saw you. Some good bundles on.
Yeah, the one wire bundle we had yesterday was ridiculous.
I know.
Did you see it? 240
big one.
metres.
Yeah.
So that said, I'm in Lanzarote, Z, in sunshine abounds, but watching and loving the show. You're in Lanzarote? You lucky thing.
And we thought you were in sunny Scotland.
Yeah, she's up. Oh, good for you. But that's the beauty of the app, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
That's the beauty of the app.
Like those.
I'm hoping there's sunshine where I'm going on Saturday. Going to Dubrovnik.
Oh, are you?
I am, yeah. Which one, sorry? Oh, yeah.
I'm
going with the girls to Croatia.
Oh, are you? I'm going to Redditch.
I'll wave at you from Croatia. When I've got a G&T in me, and that's what we're talking about. This is the same gemstone.
I love that.
This is, oh God, I tell you what, that again, the quality of the garnets we've got on the show today are a bit special, aren't they?
Aren't they just? That is stunning.
That is good hessonite, because hessonite, if it's not a good quality hessonite, can be quite dull. It can be a dull, and I don't mean that to sound awful, but like a dull, dirty, murky orange, unless it's good quality, and that is anything but, is it?
That's autumn on a strand.
Isn't it, though? It's effectively garnet saying, oh yeah, Amber. I can meet anything you can do. I can do better. I can do Amber better than you.
Well, you're getting the sparkle from that you don't get from Amber.
Exactly, and it's faceted, which we don't. Look at that. If you love Amber, you're going to love those, and that is completely natural as well. Isn't it ace?
Wow.
Love garnet. So up to 7.5 on the most hardness scale. Quality, 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 quality. And again, these garnets, I mean, look at that. It's proper Iron Brew Lucozade, isn't it? Other drinks are available.
So that's the colour I want my hair. I'll have to buy that strand to take into the hairdressers.
You have to do what?
Buy the strand and take it into the hairdressers.
Oh, you said that's what colour you'd like? Oh, yeah. That is a very, very special indeed.
Wow.
Wow. Hessonite. Madagascar. Oh, do you know, we've got to go. We need to take a business trip on behalf of JewelleryMaker to Madagascar, don't we?
I'll take one for the team and come with you.
Would you?
Yeah, you know.
Selfless, aren't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh.
Love it.
And he's only gone and taken it down a massive £15 saving. Wow. Do you realise that would buy the kit from this morning?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. 20 metres of wire.
Yeah.
A ready drilled Jasper big freeform pendant and the 8mm rounds. We went to $14.85 if I remember correctly.
Wow.
So that price we've just saved you on the hessonite will treat you to this morning's kit that Alison Tarry made her beautiful jewellery with. That's not bad going, is it?
It's not bad at all.
No, it's not bad.
I've had a thought.
Oh my God, that's you and Tom had a thought today. You all right, you pair? Go on.
Right, so this is stunning. No, I'll come back to my thought. Remind me about my thought when we do the donuts. So it was a random. It was a
now
tangent
you're asking
thought.
me. I've got to try and remember when we get to the. Mind you, it's only 5 minutes away. 5 minutes till the donuts.
That's it.
Yeah.
I'm having this one. That's my colours. That's absolutely my colours.
Yeah.
Love it.
I would actually go for. I would go for it. Is 11 what I think it is? Can we do those, please?
That's not the one that went on the Late Show,
No,
is it?
we've never managed to get that one again. Don't even talk to me about that one.
Oh, I love this strand.
I've got this strand. Yeah, MV20. I always remember because I am the MV of friends with it. That's why I know I've got this coat. This is Specitite. If you want a beautiful, high-performing, high-impact, this is the kind of gemstone that I promise you know people will ask you what it is. Look at that. And if you want the perfect fiery gemstone for Halloween, for bonfire night, for autumn, as you're going into the wind, this is it.
How big's the hole in the middle of the donuts? Oh no, with the black.
With the black?
Yeah, we're talking Halloween now.
You're talking about putting...
Yeah, would it? It's a 3mm.
I would have said so, Alison. I would have said that's going to go
it
in
will.
there. Yeah, that's going to go in there.
Oh.
Yeah, that would go in there.
Amazing with that.
And because of that drill hole through, you could suspend one of those in there, couldn't you, easily?
Absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
I will
Those...
be getting those.
How much were they? Oh, it is that.
I'm just saying. Awkward. It's not your fault, darling. It's not your fault.
Awkward.
Well done, everybody.
Yeah, well done, everybody.
I'm green with envy.
Hey! We have only gone and got Savarite Garnet for you. Oh, I mean, do you know, we've had purple, we've had a scarlet red, we've had that lovely hessonite, then into the spessartite in the oranges and the variations of the deep orange and then the bright orange. Now we're going into completely the only green rare as well. I mean, you definitely when you talk about rarities of garnet always isn't always classed as one of the rarest of stones, but within the garnet family, oh my word, and within the whole world of gemstones, Savarite garnet is one of the rarest gems you can get hold of, and it is in real, I hate to say this, short supply.
Beautiful.
Do you know, there are certain gemstones that within our lifetime they're going to go the way of the dodo, and I would say Ethiopian opal is one of them. I would have said Tanzanite is another. We can never say never because pockets might be found in the workplaces in the world, but I would say Tanzanite and Ethiopian opal, and I'd be surprised if Savarite garnet doesn't go that way as well. We can never say for definite, for sure, can we? Obviously, but
short supply.
Looking at what's available in the gemstone world, it's getting really alarming. There is never a time ever where you should be getting Savarite garnet, if you don't mind me saying, for 30 quid. No. Would you like to see it with the spessartite? Would you?
Go on.
Yeah, go on.
I'd like to see it with the rhodonite as well.
I thought you might. Look at that,
no, that's just cruel.
Sorry, Alison. Spessartite sold out. Look at that, though.
That's beautiful, isn't
it? It is a beauty. And wouldn't you, I mean, again, the same gemstone family, garnets. Yeah. What a clever gemstone. We're so lucky to have this, as the whole range of garnets. We really are. Now, this is, bearing in mind, Christine's got them, Collector's got them, Shirley's got them, well done. Jacqueline's trying to get them, Margaret's trying to get it, June's trying to get it, Donna's trying to get it, Collector's trying to get it. I'm about to be in single figures. Do you know what I would do? Do me a favour. If you're not quite already aware of what a ridiculous steal that is, do me a favour. Check them out, so you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, you know it's yours. Then search Savarite garnet jewellery for price points, and you'll understand just how naughty we've just gone there.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely we have.
Yep, $29.95. Good luck, good luck, good luck. You need to check out right now. 12.5 carats.
So I'm thinking...
Again?
Yeah, I know.
You're all right today, Alison. You've gone left-handed for half the show. Hey?
So I'm thinking one of the ovals, the larger oval one from
in the rhodolite,
in the middle of a bracelet. What a gorgeous! It would look lovely.
And then Savarite garnet as
around. How beautiful would that look?
Fabulous, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. See, again, that goes with the silver.
It does. All garnet goes with silver.
Yeah.
Right then. Now, Alison, prepare yourself. We are about to bring you not just one, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus a bundle option as a star buy of the donuts. They're so cute. All of us are smitten with these. Yeah. All I can hear is the lads in the gallery going, I really like these. I really like these. We've just, Michael's just coming to get us out of mugs for our drinks. He went, oh, I really like, we're all like, oh, I really like these. I love the fact that we've got some of the goldstone as well.
Yes.
Sparkly goldstone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, my word. Now, are we going to do the bundle? Okay? So then, let me give you an idea of what we've got.
Stunning.
But as Alison said, can you see the drill hole goes right through? So if you wanted to add in a microfaceted gemstone in the middle, or a little seed pearl, I heard you tell me then, Alison.
Sorry.
It's all right, little seed pearl, seed beads, little gemstones.
Seed beads, incorporate this into your seed beading.
Yeah, I think that would look just fabulous, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
These lovely little donuts. Now, this is your black agate. Now, this is the only one of all of the 9 that has had any treatment whatsoever other than a great cut and polish, and this has got some heat to the black agate. All of the others are natural. All of them. The ultimate donut collection. Oh, God, look at them. These are we've got golden and blue sandstone. And sandstone, as you can see, has got this lovely inbuilt glitter, hasn't it? See, again, you could just, I know people are going to go, really, Zena, but you could just do a stretchy.
Yeah,
if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Because that would look really lovely as a bracelet, wouldn't it?
And if you wanted to, you could get a 6-0 in the middle of there, no trouble.
Do you reckon?
Yeah. The 6-0 would fit quite nicely in there.
So that would look great as well, wouldn't it? Now, we've got actual sizes on these, Tom. Because I can't see any sizes anywhere. Be interesting to know. Size of the donut, though, I'm on about. No, that's the length of the strand, darling.
Listen, that rain.
I can't hear any rain.
Oh, is it the aircon?
I think it's the aircon, darling. Yeah, so we got blue and... I was just thinking... It's not raining, is it? Sorry. I was thinking, what are you talking about? It's all right, Alison. Don't worry. Sorry. She was up early. What size? 10 mil. Perfect.
That's my favourite.
That's Alison's favourite.
I think. Till you get the next one.
Yeah. So we've got the list of all the gemstones, darling. So we've just shown you the blue and the golden, the blue and the golden goldstone. This is your picture jasper, if I'm not mistaken. So you've got your picture jasper.
I like that one.
This looks like your green aventurine to me.
It's not beautiful.
That's lovely, actually, isn't it? Yeah, I'd like that with the black, actually. So
yeah.
So you've got your green aventurine. You've got your, now those, your grey agates. I love grey agate.
So
you don't get it very often. It's beautiful. There you go, look, there's your grey.
It's like a dove grey. It's so
isn't it?
Soft and velvety.
Yeah, really lovely. So that's your grey agate. You've got your classical... Now, we call this yellow tiger's eye, but I think it's really unusual. Don't you?
Yeah.
I think that's a really...
These are really...
Yeah. Look at that.
Wow. Yeah.
Really showing up that chatoyancy. Goodness me, they're knockout. Really good quality tiger's eye they are. See?
I love those. You know, I said, I think that one's my favourite till the next strand comes on.
Exactly, and that's the difficulty, isn't it? Now, have I not shown any? Right,
blue.
okay, yeah, the blue is looks like your soda light to me.
Yeah.
Well, I think we've got fancy jasper left, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Yeah, fancy. So that is definitely your fantastic, they're all beautiful. 18 to 20 centimetre strands roughly. And then if I just show you the fancy, which is the last one that I've not shown you yet, my lovelies. Look, fancy jasper, it's got really unusual colours in it.
Yeah.
Nice mixture of different colours, isn't it?
Yeah. I've got a lot of fancy jasper at home.
Have you? Fancy that?
Adore it. Fancy that.
You get it? Fancy that. Right then, now we've got, by my reckoning, 9 strands of donuts there, haven't we? Mm-hmm. 1, 2, 3, and that's it. So...
It's less than £6.
$53.95 for 9 strands of the ultimate donut bundle. Lovely size, these. 10 mil. Ooh. Do you realise that's less than £4.5? As in £4.44, did you say? £4.
Wow.
£4.44. Do you want to have I tell you what, Alison.
Yes.
Would you count one strand? I'll count a strand and see if we've got the same. Then we can do an average, can't we? 20?
20.
I've got 20. So 9 20s, 180. 180 donuts there for $39.95.
That's
22p a donut. Now, wouldn't
Where
they,
can you buy a donut for 22p?
You can't even buy a doughy donut, can you? Or a little donkey donut. No. You definitely can't get a Krispy Kreme donut. You can't get those. Other brands are available, but what's that one that you get The little ones in, like, when you go to Italy and places. What are they called? Is it churros or something, isn't it? Churros, is it? You wouldn't get one of them for 22p, would you?
No.
And these don't have any calories, and you don't need to buy an extra chocolate sauce to dip them in.
Stop it.
Yeah. So your blue and your golden, beautiful goldstone. Then you've got your picture jasper. Then you've got your grey agate. Then you've got your sodalite. You've got the absolutely top-notch, top-grade tiger's eye. Then you've got your green aventurine. Then you've got your fancy jasper. And then you've got your black agate. Black agate's got some heat, and then all of those are natural. Okay? That has gone.
Oh, they're gone?
Well, there's a bonus. So don't look too distracted. Gone. Well, you can't have the bundle. You had 3 of the rhodolite. Come on.
I did. Don't be greedy, Alison.
In the next hour, we will do each of these strands for you individually.
Brilliant.
All right?
Brilliant. Hopefully I can get
some. So you might, yeah. So we'll do them individually, but the bundle's gone. The bundle gives you an extra saving, as we know with what we do with bundles here at JewelleryMaker. But well done. Well done.
Fabulous.
Donuts. Fancy a donut. Do you know, we haven't even... where are they, darling? Yeah, they should be, but they're not. We have got, do you know, this poor strand. We've been that stacked this morning. I haven't even mentioned it. We've been on air nearly 4 hours, and this poor strand hasn't even... It's like we've ignored it. Yeah. And I feel a bit mean.
Aww.
Do you?
Well, yeah, but...
Because you can't ignore...
It's got to wait its turn.
Well, I'll tell you what we could do. Saving the best for last.
Oh!
Then you make it, because then that's what you do, don't you? When you
make it feel better.
They're like when kids get picked for a sport or a... You know, and they don't get picked and you go... Isn't it? It's always nice to say to them, we'll be saving the best till last. So they don't feel rubbish.
No one ever said that to me.
Nobody ever said that to me. Oh, hello, Lady Leah. Lady Leah. Thank you, Lady Leah. Oh, there. Oh, it's the necklace layout. We've been doing these all week, haven't we? We've been doing so many different varieties of these. Oh, Lord.
Oh, isn't that amazing?
Ding dong.
Look at that.
Do you know?
That's so beautiful.
We did, on the Late Show the other night,
go on.
We did a black agate that was matte. We had 48 sold out in less than 2 minutes. It was on, but if you got that matte black agate from Thursday night's Late Show, or we did a lovely silver grey jasper. Oh, that was nice.
I was thinking that'd go nice with the donuts.
Yeah. Mind you, we had black shiny agate. We've done these in rose quartz this week. We did it on the morning show yesterday. We had that fantastic amethyst phantom quartz in this layout yesterday.
Did
you? Tom, we'll do this in about 55 minutes, about quarter to one. Tom.
Uh-oh.
Tom.
Oh. Like that.
Yeah, we like that.
Oh, did Tom just say what I thought he said?
He did, actually. Thank you, Michael.
Harry.
Thank you. Now then.
Oh, yes.
You know, we just talked about the rarer of the garnets being Savarite garnet. There's one even sort of at least on a par with the rarity of Savarite, and that's colour change. Colour change happens with different light sources. I've only got one light source. I can't show you the colour change. You need to trust me on that, and you need to experience it yourself. Which I actually quite like that we can't do it in the studio, because it means that you get to unveil the colour change and actually experience it in real time, as opposed to me showing you. So it's kind of, I turn it into a negative into a positive. Because
it's fab, because you go,
like that's what I mean. Yeah, it's like we colour change fluorite. You go from that blue to the purpley pink, and you're like, whoa. But you need 2 different light sources to see the change.
Stunning.
Oh, yeah. But this is rare indeed.
It's beautiful colour to begin with, isn't it? I love that strand.
It's adorable, isn't it? And you've got that lovely colour change, and colour change garnet from this should go into a delicious reddy tone.
Oh, beautiful.
But this is what you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee for. And if you do not own... There are very few gemstones in this world that have the colour change phenomenon. And it usually comes with... you have to pay the price. anytime there's a phenomenon, you know, your star ruby, your black star dioxide, your things with your adularescence, aventurescence, your chatoyancy. Do you know, I did wonder what was happening. Because it's been so busy today, sometimes our graphics have a little bit of a...
wobble.
Well, I think sometimes it's a bit like having a gremlin. And it decides to just play up on us. So I'll tell you what we'll do, because we're nearly at the time for a break anyway. Ollie's director said it's okay to go to a break, so we'll go to a break a little bit early if you don't mind. Tom will then cleverly fix the graphics, and we'll do that for you after the break. Is that all right? Should we do that, Tom? Yeah, he said, yeah, bear with us. Please join us after the breaks. We've still got that beautiful layout aquamarine, milky aquamarine. We've got kits, we've got demos, and Alison will do that earring demo for you as well that we wanted on the that you requested on the wig jig. So we'll see after the break.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page has been created to provide help and guidance for jewellery making newbies. If you need design suggestions, hints and tips, or help with perfecting your jewellery designs, we're here to help. Head over to facebook.com/getstartedwithjm, where our talented in-house designers are happy to answer your jewellery making questions, offer inspiration, and get you started in your jewellery making journey. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here with some news about my latest Hammersmith workshop. Join myself, Sarah and the team on Saturday the 5th of October for a Halloween spooktacular. We've decided, because we're in October, we'll do something a bit Halloweeny. So the kit consists of gemstones, seed beads, all the tools, all the threading materials, needles, everything you need. It's going to be a fantastic day. So the date for your diary is Saturday the 5th of October. See you then.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
At Jewellery Maker, we are always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, we'd like to welcome you to our new pre-order option. Selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to pop it into your online basket or speak to one of our brilliant call centre team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
you for bearing with us. And those naughty graphics. Well done for fixing them, Tom. Put your mic on.
Okay.
There you go. We fixed it. He's fixed it. He's fixed it. Was it that age-old switch it on and switch it back on again? It's probably a little bit more technical than that, just winding him up. Anyway, earlier on we had the colour change garnet. I said it is super rare.
Stunning.
Amazing Tanzanian colour change garnet, the likes of which most of us will never dream of owning. But to get it for £50... Hang on, darling, you just took £140 off.
Oops.
Whack, whack, oops. Yeah, oops-a-daisy. Yeah, whoops. Have I got the kit, by the way?
What?
Can I have the kit, love?
Oh.
Do you know, it's all going to... It started so well. It started so well.
Hey, bear with me.
We'll have to, won't we? Quite frankly. Bear with me. Oh, all right then. What, we're looking for the kit, darling.
Oh, you know what? I might put 12 o'clock out as well. What do you reckon? Sorry.
Well, you're not going to find it in those garnets, are you, chicken?
No, okay.
Do you know, it's a good job you're good looking.
Oh, there's a lot of Gandalf. There you go.
Do you want to yeah, let's just borrow Alison's kit. Thanks, Alison. It's all right. Thanks, Alison. Good job Alison's on the ball, isn't it?
Anytime.
Yeah, we'll have a look at the jewellery, shall we, while we... Oh, those are... Oh, I like the amethyst, Alison.
I know, they're pretty, aren't they?
Ooh-wee. Oh, I like the... yeah. Don't worry, Michael, we got bored. You fixed it, darling. To be fair, he's been so busy today. We've had him running ragged, haven't we, mate? Yeah. We've had him running ragged, our Michael, today. He's been doing Facebook Live, entertaining his ladies in the workshop, running round making teas and coffees, and... Oh, he's exhausted. Anyway, can I first of all show you the amethyst, please?
That's stunning.
It is a bit special. Look at that. Oh, my word.
I couldn't believe the quality of the amethyst.
Oh, look at that. Again, the freshness and again, that real clarity on there is a bit special, isn't it?
Oh, there was no hiding anything in there.
Do you know we called it a pink? I'd actually almost go to more towards lavender-esque, would you? It's kind of a mix between the two, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not purple, it's not pink.
No.
It's kind of like a...
I would have gone lavender, but...
Yeah, anyway, whatever phrase you want to...
Beautiful.
Yeah. We're also giving you, as it's wire work weekend, obviously you've got to have some wire, so we're going to go with the copper, with the 0.4 and the 0.8.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get 2 reels of 10 metres of your... Oh, let me turn that round so you can see the colour. There you go. Okay. But then also, we're going to give you some glitter.
Yeah, bit of bling.
Bit of bling. Okay. Now, I'm separating them, and you've done the same in some instances.
Mostly, yeah.
Because I'm with you, Alison. I'd probably use the druzy on its own, and I'd probably... You have incorporated the two, but I personally would separate them, same as you have in most instances. Although I like that as well.
That little accent works.
Yeah, it just works, doesn't it?
But I didn't want to mix them completely, if you see what I mean.
I get
so the little accents I can live with.
The great thing is, right, it's the same as when you go shopping for your food. You might be thinking, hang on, where are you going with this scene? Well, when you go shopping for your food, I went shopping yesterday when I left here, and you buy a whole trolley or a basket full of food, don't you? Some goes in the fridge. So, my fridge light packed in yesterday. It's right annoying. I can't even see where the light is. I don't know where the light is. I can't find it. Anyway, and then you put some in the larder, don't you? And you put some in the cupboard and whatever. And you don't use it all in one meal.
No.
You separate it all out.
And also, if you and I went home with the same ingredients... We wouldn't make the same stuff.
Exactly. Well, we definitely wouldn't, you and me. You'd make something elaborate like that and I'd make a stretchy.
Oh, no, I wouldn't. Not cooking-wise. I'd be on the stretchy cooking-wise and you'd be on the elaborate.
So we have got there... Oh, can I give you some good news as well, Leah? I went and bought lots more jelly. So I'll make us some jelly this week.
Jelly,
love jelly. She likes me to bring her a jelly in sometimes. The crew get very excited on a jelly. Yeah, we have jelly on the late show.
Do you have sugar-free?
No,
I love the sugar-free
jelly.
The trouble with that is you eat it raw, have the cubes.
I know. So you've got your blue druzy quartz, you've got your pink stroke lavender, stunning clarity amethyst in those irregular shapes, and your 20 metres of wire, as it's our wire work weekend. And Alison is going to be giving you a demo, as requested. DXXC23. Now, when we put these kits together, it's either to incentivise and give you ideas as to what works well together, or, put it simply, it's a way of us disguising the should-be price and giving you a proper saving.
Yeah.
Yeah? So DXXC23, if we give you 20 metres of wire and your 2 strands of genuine gemstones, come on, stop holding the price out on us, you. Come on.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's both kits this morning under 20 quid.
Yeah, brilliant.
Well done.
That is... Look at that amethyst in the recording. I love that. Absolutely love that.
Can I just put that, just that strand on my neckline, just for a moment? I want to see them on. Do you mind?
Beautiful.
Oh, look at that, Alison.
I know. Isn't it stunning? Absolutely stunning.
Oh, that looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
See, each one's an individual shape.
Yeah.
I'd be tempted to pop each on a head pin and drop them down.
Yeah.
Maybe have some rounds of amethyst.
Well, it looks so lovely on your V-neck necklace, doesn't it?
Yeah.
V-neck necklace.
V-neck necklace.
V-necklace, rather than the V-neck necklace. V-necklace.
The quality of it is so amazing. I just absolutely loved it. Can I just move that out?
Yes, please, please.
There we go.
That is gorgeous.
But they just exude, you know, amethystness. Does that make sense? But the clarity is, wow, amethystness. I know what I mean. I look at that and I go, that's amethyst. It's just...
Amethystness.
Well, if it's not a word, it should be.
It should be.
I'm going to send up to the Oxford
Do you know what? If we
dictionary.
say it enough, it will be inserted into the dictionary. It will be included.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well done, well done, well done. OK, now, Alison, what are you going to demo, darling? Is it those earrings?
The earrings and the pendant on the far side are the same shape, only the earrings are smaller.
OK.
So it's a similar shape to what we did before. I think I'm going back the other way now. It's a similar shape to what we did before this morning. However, I wanted to show you the different way you can work with the shape.
OK.
So we don't have the wire weaving. So if you're not a wire weaver, we can still use these shapes.
OK.
Now bear in mind, so this is a lighter weight wire. It's a 0.8, not an 8 mil. 0.8 wire.
We're going left-handed or right-handed?
Right-handed. Let's mix it up a bit.
She's been mixing it up today.
It's like,
she's so talented.
So I'm going to start at the bottom. Now the other thing is, let me just get me board.
And this is on the Olympus light, isn't it?
Can you see that, Ollie, above? Can you see that shape? Just want to say, does this remind you of anything if I do that?
Christmas tree! Christmas tree! Christmas tree!
Yeah, and because you've got the loop, so because I've turned it upside down, but if you made this like
Christmas
this,
tree!
and then you could hang something from each of the loops.
Little bubbles!
Yeah.
Christmas tree!
Yeah. There you go. So they're versatile, but we're having it the other way round.
Okay.
Okay.
Upside down Christmas tree!
My sister's got one of those.
I don't get that towards you. Something like a black Christmas tree. What's that all about?
I can live with the different colours, the colour schemes, but hanging one. I have got one that sort of hangs on a hook on the wall.
Oh, right, okay.
Because we haven't got any floor space.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
So anyway, we're going to start at the point and work our way to there. And we need the one in the middle. We didn't have the one in the middle before.
Yeah.
We finished on the side.
Yeah.
But we need that because we need to have something to hang it from.
Okay.
Yeah, so we have a loop at the top. So I'm going to start at the top. Similar sort of thing. You're going to go figure of 8. I've left me starting wire a little bit small, but we'll come back to that. There we go. And we're going to go... Right, so I've made a mistake here. Can you see what the mistake is? I do make mistakes, yeah? So I've not figure-of-eighted it.
You've not figure-eighted,
so you can do a chicane. It's a different way of doing it, you can do it. But anyway, sorry, Michael. So I'm just going to redo that. Hang on, I'll start with that piece of wire. There we go. Please, Ollie, just say if you notice. So I'm going to go, and it's the way you start. So I'm going to go that way, and then you need to cross over the wire in the middle. This might be a very small one. So we're whizzing round, so we come down to the next one. So the important piece is you cross over the wire to go to the other side. Okay. That's how you can do. The other way is a valid way of doing it. You just get
keep it
totally
the same,
different.
probably,
yeah. So we're going to come. We're just going to have enough. They are, Ollie, aren't they amazing when you can just whiz round like that? Look at that cut to perfection.
Oh, it's like you're a new jammy woman.
That was deliberate. Jammy, how rude. How rude. Do you know what? You can go off.
Dare you?
You can go off people really quickly. Right, okay, so we've got that. It looks lovely, makes a lovely Christmas tree. So I'm going to pull those off. Put that to the side. Okay. There we go. Oops, no one that's sticking out. So now, again, when I did the bracelet, you could frame that and hold it in place because it hasn't got the strength. So what I did was I concertinaed it up. And because of the way, if you look at the way these cross over, you end up with a short side and a long side. Yeah? But you do that consistently. So do one that way if you're doing the earrings and one that way. Okay. Remember when you fasten it. So we're going to just snip the top. Oh, sorry. Didn't go anywhere near Leah. I've often wondered, Leah, if you lot get danger money, you know, when you go on with certain guest designers, it's like, I'm going on with all this wire flying around. Right, so for this, that's now a nice shape, but it's still not structurally sound. Okay, so
you're going to fix that, aren't you?
I'm going to fix that.
With some 0.4.
So using the 0.4, now we've got a nice loop at the top. It's a slightly deformed loop, I would change that. So we're going to keep that, that's what we're going to hang our earring from, findings to come. So we're going to just wrap it 2 or 3 times around to hold it to place. Now I'm wrapping it to the crossbar below. So pop in there. Okay. And put it in. So when you cross over, now what you're thinking of is which side am I doing? Because I like to have all the wrappings the same size, because what happens is when you're wrapping, you'll get the same size with your wire coming through in your trim, or you get the same size and then you get an odd little one either side. Okay? Yeah. So just think about that and try and be consistent. And remember when you're doing the other earring to turn it over. So each of these sections you need to wrap together. And they make, again, you could use this for the bracelet as well. Yeah. Absolutely not a problem. So we're going to pull that through. Go through there. And pull it. And when you're doing it, come between the 2 wires. Hold them, obviously, because it's 0.8 and you don't want to pull them out of shape. And just pull that there. And then the difference with this is you've got to go through that middle gap there to fetch that wire through. Okay? Okay, so you're just fastening all those together. This is why I love the jig, because we've just made a brilliant design. Okay, it will take you a few minutes to. I won't wrap all of them because you'll get bored doing the same thing. But you wrap each of those. And I'm going to show you the earring finding in a minute. So can you see how you're going around? And if I fetch the other one through, actually, you'll see what I mean by one's got a short side. And one's got a long side. Yeah, so you just fasten those, and it's purely the way you push them down because of the way, the direction you've crisscrossed over. So do the same thing. This is why I say if you're ever doing anything that's symmetrical or opposite, do them at the same time. Because you could come back and you do it, if you do it the other way, it'll squidge a different way.
Yeah.
Turning it over isn't quite the same. It would cross in the other direction.
I've got you.
You see, because these cross, one crosses that way and one's underneath and one's above. Anyway, so do them at the same time.
Yep.
Okay, so all you've got to do is fasten those together.
Yep.
Head pin through your gemstone.
Yep. Of choice, yeah.
And just a wrap loop. And because this is the end...
Can I just tell you as well, just quickly, if you got that wire book earlier for a tenner, that taught you all about doing a simple and a wrap loop in that book. Okay? Just mentioning it, because there's a whole section...
on the basics.
Alison, do you mind if I...
No, of course I
we're going to pop it on the bottom of the script. I want to mention it, because we say these things and we go, wrap loop, a simple loop. And if you're watching thinking, I don't know how to do a wrap loop and a simple loop, just to prove the point... Now, you said wrap, didn't you? Hang on a second.
So there
you go. There's a wrap loop. So if you just... There's Alison saying wrap loop. If you're thinking, I don't know how to do a wrap loop, this book gives you a real detail on how to do a wrap loop. And that book is a tenner. Detailed.
I know.
And there's 30 different pieces of jewellery in that book, along with all information on tools, equipment, findings, wrap loops, simple loops, you name it, it's in there. Even how to liver of sulphur and patina.
Which is amazing.
Yeah, so there's a lot in there, and it's a tenner. Should have been $14.99, just to prove that there. That's what it was originally on Amazon. That's what it was originally on JewelleryMaker, $14.99, and we've gone to £10.
Brilliant.
And we're beating the River website. Okay.
And that's got like you say, it's got all the basics in, and it takes you beyond.
And 30
it grows
projects.
with you. You can go through it.
Sorry, Alison.
So it's okay. It's just because we've got this bottom one, I haven't attached the very bottom one to anything, so you get an open loop, so you can just pop.
Oh, great.
You don't have to worry. So you could actually change your gemstones if you wanted for different events.
Okay, cool. Yep.
So once you've got that, we need the earring finding. I just love the jig.
The jigs are brilliant. They're brilliant.
They're so cool.
They're brilliant.
The shapes are brilliant.
So the earring finding.
So we want to make the earring finding.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which is a great way to use your scraps of wire.
A fab way to use your scraps of wire.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Any time you sort of
you've got a bit off. Oopsie daisy.
Jig bits going everywhere. So anytime you've got little bits going around. So I'm going to show you two different ways to get slightly different earring findings.
Okay, great.
So we can use the baling pliers.
Which we have. Are there any of the bail making pliers left, Tom? At $8.95. 15 left. Okay, we'll pop those on the screen for you as well, hopefully.
So I'm going to do my loop with the smallest one. And I'm just going to pop a loop on the end. And it's just popping out. Now I want the biggest one, so I'm going to turn it round. Pop your loop somewhere near the middle, but don't worry, because I'm just pressing it down into place. And then when I've come round, so I've got a gap, see the gap?
Yeah.
I'm actually automatically putting a kink in it. So can you see that shape?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to trim that one off, depending on whether you want a long one or a short one. But what did I say about doing them
at the same
together?
time?
Because that gap, you get nearly there, but you won't necessarily get exactly the same one. So pop it in, do it again. Now, I would then pop this one on top.
And measure where to cut.
And then you know exactly that you've got the same. See, if I did that now, they're different.
Yeah.
Sorry. Can you see that?
Yeah.
They're different. So we need to pop that there and pull it around a bit further to be exactly the same.
Got you.
Yeah? So it just helps to do them at the same time. And then, as you say, you can then trim to exactly the same size and you get exactly the same earring finding. So you can make pairs of those or just sit there and churn them out and use one as a template and just keep using it.
That's a great way to use up your
spare bits of wire.
Yeah.
And then the other way...
Can I try one of those as well, just to see?
Yeah.
Would you work harder with a wire whacker or something?
I would, wire whacker or
there you go, look.
pliers.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. And it's a nice size, isn't it?
Yeah. We couldn't get can we get the wire whacker from yesterday or not? Because we've mentioned it that many times today. Is there any, could we play it again, or is that not possible? I don't know, it's just that it's just so good for so many things we've used today. I know we had it yesterday, but you might not have been watching, and it's such a good tool.
So this is a bigger... Your nylon jaw pliers you can work hard on that with as well, or a little...
Oh, okay, yeah, great.
A hammer or a whammer, or I use for something like that soft. I will use if I'm doing a load, it means you can do them all at once. So we're back to efficiency, aren't we?
Exactly, yeah.
But get your flat pliers and literally. Right now, I've just had a go at that one. So that is now quite firm.
You can see the difference, can't you?
This one hasn't been done.
Yeah.
You get a slightly different sheen on it as well.
Oh yeah, you can see.
Yeah, you can move that one.
Incredible what the difference that makes.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
That's not good. That's not. It's going to spring back into shape. So yeah, that's why when you get the earrings and they've got the flat bit at the top, that's what it's there for. It's not decorative. It's to hold that shape.
Hold that shape.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
People think, I quite like that little bit. Anyway, so I've set up a little jig. Now this will give you a bigger, more decorative earring.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can make them with any of the sizes. So you can do a really big loop as well. You know those you get that are sort of just a loop with a big C with a loop on it. You can make those as well.
Oh, I like those ones, like a bass clef.
Yeah. So a bit of wire, and again we're going to start off here. Which way we're going? That way round. So I want to start off that way. Whoops! I'm just going to go around that loop, and then around the larger one, and I've put this one here to give me that kick. Okay, so if I lift that off, like I say, you can play with different.
Shapes and things.
Different styles.
Brilliant.
And then you get
lovely.
a bigger, more decorative style. Sorry.
That's all right, there you go.
Yeah, so you've got your...
And this is such a great way to use up your scraps.
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Use your scraps doing it. And just keep a box, get some of our storage, just have that box there and you can just pop them in.
Exactly.
And, you know, you're making your project, you use your bits and just pop them in there. You might not want them yet.
Exactly.
But you've got them.
And
don't waste anything.
Are very nearly sold out. If you want the 6... Now, as I said, we think it's about 3 or 4 months since we've seen these 6-step bail making pliers, and we're nearly sold out. Yeah. We started with about 100, I think, today, and they've nearly gone. We're in single figures now. If you want those for $8.95, it's a brilliant price.
Brilliant piece of kit.
Don't know when we're going to get them into stock again. Obviously, we'll put them on reorder for you, but it's taken us 3 or 4 months to get them back in. So do grab them while you got the chance today.
Oh, yes.
All right. Okay. Now then, the donuts that you all wanted in the bundle, but it sold out really quick. We're going to do them individually. Okay? Sure. Oh. Now then, the Milky Aquamarine are coming up this hour as well. You said the grey, yeah? Good choice. Very good. We like these, don't we? These are very
do. I love these.
These are your 10mm donuts with the drill hole right through. Because obviously a lot of the time, usually when we have a donut, there's the hole in the middle, obviously, for the donut shape, but they're not then drilled through, are they?
And you can get the illusion, so you can put a head pin, if you get one with a flat side, so you can have the head pin going up so you don't see anything, so it looks like it's just suspended.
Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? That's a good idea, yeah. We need to get some more of those flat head pins. We haven't had them for ages, have we?
We haven't.
Yeah, I'll have to ask Caroline, our silver buyer, if she can buy some in sterling silver. That'd be lovely.
I don't know that I've ever seen them in sterling.
I've never seen them in sterling silver, you know. That'd be a nice idea, wouldn't
fab.
it? The next sterling silver weekend. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow.
Well done.
Oh, well done, Tom. Oh, well done. Oh, look at us. Now, we can't match the price that the strands would be within the bundle. That's why we bundled them. But it might be that you just want an additional, or just buy one of them, or 2 of them, or 3 of them, and you couldn't stretch the bundle. We counted 20 on the strand.
Yes.
Alison and I. 30p each. Still really good, isn't it? 30p each.
I do like that grey colour.
It is beautiful, isn't it? I mean, that is just... You think what you could put in there.
Stunning.
Yeah.
See, with that colour combination, that's lovely.
It is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, with your silvers, with your whites.
So you could pop a silver spacer if you wanted to do a stretchy, and it would look amazing.
Yeah.
Ollie's just suggested doing a wish bracelet and having the knot in the middle. You could do that.
That's a nice idea.
You could do a fancy knot in the middle of a different coloured cord.
Yeah.
And push it through. What's the... Can I borrow one? Can I just...
Yeah. Can you... Sorry. There you go.
Sorry, I was trying to do it out of shot and you went wide. I'm just thinking... Yeah?
That is just lovely, isn't it?
I'm going to do that for you, Ollie, because I've got some
Ollie's
here.
just suggested what he'd like to do with them, so Alison's going to see if she can find a ball head pin and do exactly what he's just suggested. Now, Linda's had 2, Sue's had 2, Cynthia's had 2, Philippa's had 2, and everybody else having 1 each. Well done. So you'll get... right, let me put them in the right order that I've done them so I don't forget which one I've done. It's highly likely. Oh, Soda Light. Oh, the aquamarine's fabulous in that necklace layout. Then, does the standard head pin go through all right?
So the standard head pin goes through. In fact, you'd get more than that, but the problem is getting it round the corner, Ollie. However, so to use this as the earring finding, the head pin...
Oh, I see, right.
I think that's what you're thinking of. You're trying to get it... It's struggling to get it round the corner. However, you could do it with...
Are you talking...
featherweight.
Featherweight.
Yeah. And that's got the flexibility to go through. And then can you see? You can barely see. So you could make a loop and put that on an earring.
Yeah.
Isn't that ace?
Yeah. That's lovely. Yeah, really lovely.
It's brilliant, that. And you can do that each side so you don't see them.
Exactly,
you don't see them
so
at
clever,
all.
wouldn't it? Yeah. But wouldn't these look lovely rosary links?
These would look amazing.
They really
rosary
would,
links.
wouldn't they? If you use those step bail making pliers, there's a lovely rosary link. 'Cause you've got the round loops to match the loops of the donut. It's just look really stylish, that would. Really contemporary design. And it ekes out the length and uses less of your gemstones as well, doesn't it? So you get a longer design. So again, improving on that profitability. All right, we'll match the price on the Soda Light as well with the grey. Just incredible. Beautiful, actually. And again, knockout quality Soda Light.
Yeah, I love that Soda Light.
Yeah, I like Soda Light. I think Soda Light's a fascinating gem.
It is, isn't it?
It is. Really, really pretty. And I think those of us that have grown up with our nanas having that lovely pottery, Wedgwood and things like that. My mum used to collect Wedgwood.
Mum's got a load of Wedgwood.
Yeah. Hers was called Catani Crane and it had peacocks on it. It's all wrapped up in my garage on some shelving. Whenever I've got a house big enough for posh.
You need a big dresser, don't you?
I do. That's what I need, a big dresser. Because to display it all in.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Why are you saying that? I always remember back... Now, bearing in mind, my mum's been gone 20 years. These plates were like £20 for a side plate then. And I always remember one Christmas day I was late getting home from my dad's and she threw one at me. So I thought, no, it's smashed everywhere. But I thought, blimey, Mum, those are like 20 quid. I wouldn't throw something that was 20 quid a side plate. Definitely a thrower, my mum. Oh, now then, if you like glitter, if you like sparkle, this is the one for you. This is the... And I'd mix it with the blue. Oh, it's basically glittering glass. Glittering glass, darlings. Look at that. Oh, no, those are dressy, aren't they?
Yeah.
Nice tone of colour, that, as well. We called it golden goldstone, but, oh, my. And if you get... Now, Alison's accidentally just borrowed one of these. Because she can.
Well, I'm bringing Ollie's idea to life.
To life, are you, darling? Now these are gorgeous. Do you like the gold stone with the gold and the blue and the dark blue, navy blue? Oh, what did you think so, Ollie? Ollie's thinking Halloween. Because I'll be in October on Tuesday. Would you go with the black? Yeah. $5.95. We'll match it again. $5.90. Look at the sparkle in that glass, though, in that gold stone. Yeah. Oh, it's very impressive, isn't it?
I like that.
I like that. I think that's my favourite one, if I'm honest. I shouldn't have favourites.
Yeah.
Go on, what are you thinking? You like the picture jasper, don't you?
I do like the picture jasper. I love
that'd go nice, you know.
The blue, yeah, that'd go nice. Because you've almost got the matte and the...
highly polished.
Yeah.
We've reached that point where we're finishing each other's sentences, aren't we, Alison?
I know.
Yeah, I quite like that together. Yeah. That will sell out, obviously. Now then, the black agate, which will go with everything.
All of them, absolutely.
Ain't got to worry about what that goes with. Oh, imagine that with pearls and do a lovely contemporary monochrome.
Could you imagine that with seed pearls in the middle?
Yes, I can. Yes, I blooming well can. If only we could get our hands on some more seed pearls.
I know. We had some amazing ones at the weekend.
Did you? What, last weekend?
Was it the weekend? Whenever I was last here. Yeah.
Oh, on Vintage Weekend, did you?
We had something amazing.
50 carats. These are all the same length, so they're 18 to 20 centimetres. Should we just check if they've got the same number on them? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, yeah, 20. We're averaging 20 a strand. Which stands to reason, because they're 18 to 20 centimetres and they're 10 mil. So that would suggest they are 20 per strand.
There we go.
$5.95. They're a good price per strand, aren't they?
They are. So you
Yeah,
could
I was just thinking that, to be
they'd
honest.
make a nice ring.
They would make a lovely ring.
You could pop them between your spacer bar slider.
Oh, yeah.
So if you pop something like this on either side, let me just hold that up for you.
You've been making this. Oh, yeah.
So you don't see the thread going through the middle. This is why I like donuts.
Ah.
Yeah. You don't see the, and then you could even just do one and pop it in the slider.
But like you say, if they were flat head pins as opposed to ball head pins, I think that'd look even nicer.
It would, because it just disappears.
Yeah, I'm with you.
But it's even just that without the line through the middle. To me, I wouldn't have a cord going through the middle unless I was making a feature of it.
Yeah.
I'd want to disguise it either with a seed bead,
just
with a
so
bead.
it was covered.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good idea.
But they go fantastic. These would go fantastic with your seed beads.
It's a nice size, aren't that 10 mil? Aren't they? They're quite deceptive because they don't look like 10 mil, do they? I think it's because of the hole in the middle.
Yeah.
Do you understand what I mean?
They make cute little rings.
Yeah. They would make cute. Look at now. Look at that. Oh, I don't know, that might be my new favourite.
See, I love fancy jasper.
Yeah.
That's almost like oh yeah.
We might have just switched allegiance, mightn't we, Alison?
It's whichever one's next.
Yeah, it's really easy. We're like, oh, that's my favourite. Oh, that's my favourite. And those are gorgeous. Look at the effect in there. Do take you back to your childhood days and polos, don't they?
Fruit polos. You can still get them.
Can you still get fruit polos? Can you? I used to look. They were all sticky though, weren't they?
Yeah, they stick to each other. I love fruit polos.
Oh, were the fruit ones sticky and the normal ones weren't?
Because the normal ones were mint and more chalky, and these were sugary. It's the sugar content.
Didn't like the
They're all sugar.
So, but anyway, fancy jasper, $5.95. Okay, well, oh, these are proving very popular. Our lovely Jane's just got those in Mont-et-Loire.
Ooh. Now, you see, I ombre in that strand. Sorry.
You can't help yourself, can you?
I can't help myself.
You cannot help yourself.
I struggle with random, so I would ombre it and it would look amazing. Could you imagine mixing some from all the strands?
No.
Couldn't you? Oh, that would look amazing.
Too far for me.
Oh.
No, you go for it.
Not randomly, but having a chain with all... Oh, okay.
See?
No, see, that's my favourite.
This is Alison. She will not be swayed.
No, I will be, but...
For the moment. Till the next strand comes on.
Love that. See, look at that one there. That white and... Oh, I love that one.
I like it as well, because it's quite... Although it's got all that pattern and all that lovely effect, it's quite neutral.
Yes.
So, you know, sometimes when you want to wear some jewellery, but you've got something really, really busy on and you don't necessarily want your jewellery to be busy, I think you could reach for something like that. And and it's quite animal print-esque as well, isn't it?
Yeah, animal print-esque, beachy.
Yeah.
It's nature. It's very nature, isn't it?
I think these with some woods.
Oh,
some wooden beads. Wooden beads.
Haven't seen those for ages.
We haven't had them for yonks, have we, the wooden beads? We could do with some of them again. They're great holiday jewellery, the wooden beads. They're lovely.
Gorgeous. I love that one with the white in.
Yeah. Look at that.
And the stripy one.
They're all, look at them, all completely different. Oh, I love them.
Just beautiful,
yeah.
aren't
Picture
they?
Jasper. Picture Jasper is... A lot of people here just go bonkers over Picture Jasper. It's really lovely. Oh, go on, what are you thinking?
I want to make, you know, one of these earrings that goes up your ear.
Like a cuff?
Almost like a cuff, but it starts at the bottom and it sort of curves up your ear from there and has a little cuff. I want to run a load of loops going up my ear. Oh, that's not... I think it'll look cool.
Why? Why loops though?
Those.
Oh, I see.
Sorry,
right, I was thinking... Right, sorry, I wasn't with you. Okay.
Sorry.
No, I've got you now.
It was the blank look.
Did you spot that with me? I hadn't processed at all, I did. No. I was going to go, I'm not with you. I've got you.
Because you know when people have these piercings with the
oh, don't.
the big bead in it? Well, you'd almost get that effect without having to make
Without
a hole.
having to...
You just have a row of holes going up, it looked quite cool.
Oh, they always make me go, oh, even now it's just gone right through me.
Sorry. Anyway, for normal people like me...
Pardon?
Well, yeah, I know, I'm about as far from normal as you can get, but hey-ho. That's why I say normal like me.
Oh, okay. She sort of covered herself there, didn't she?
Look, see?
I know, yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Eventually, it took me a while. Can I borrow your blue that you borrowed from me?
There's an author called Terry Pratchett.
Oh yes, I know Terry Pratchett. Yeah,
and
is he the rats one? No.
Discworld.
Did he not write a book about rats as well? Terry Pratchett.
Good Omens. It's on TV. It was on.
Anyway, sorry, Terry Pratchett. Yeah.
So Terry Pratchett has a series with. Well, it's another. There's a witch in it, and she's a young witch, and she always says she will wear midnight, and she doesn't wear black, so she's a young witch, and she's kicking out there and saying I'm not wearing black, I'll wear blue, and this always reminds me of that because it's like kind of a cool black.
Yeah.
You know, it's got the night sky in it, but it's not that just black.
Well, it's got all the sparkling twinkles. No, so imagine that there's no sort of light pollution, and you're somewhere where there's no street lights, and then you've got the most incredibly clear sky with all the multitude of the stars and that midnight sky. That's perfect.
I used to wear midnight.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what her name is now. It's going to annoy me.
Yeah.
I think she's a weather wax.
Goldstone, and we've matched the price of your sparkling blue goldstone. They are
it's very
lovely.
Clever how they do that.
Very clever, isn't it? Yeah. Little 10mm donuts as well, with a drill hole through, as you can see.
So again, put a sparkly, put a, you know, they've got the diamond dust on. The sterling silver beads.
Oh, the stardust.
The stardust beads. Yeah. Pop a little stardust bead in the middle of that. It would look incredible.
Yeah, you win. That's the one. Stardust. Stardust in the centre. Yeah.
Go for that one.
Yeah. So the green aventurine still got the tiger's eye. You are.
It's my new favourite.
You can't keep it. All right, Brucey.
Look at that.
Do you know what? At these prices, though, you should hopefully be able to afford us.
I'll hopefully, I'll hopefully get them all.
Yeah. You could. You know, if you can't necessarily stretch to jadeite and you want something, get the look for less, so to speak, you could go for them, couldn't you?
You've got the colour tone, haven't you?
There, isn't it?
There.
I love them. I'd actually like to see those with the garnet rands that we did earlier, or the spessartite garnet that we did, or the hessonite. That'd go lovely. I know you didn't get one. Oh, she shot me a right look.
She keeps rubbing it in.
Oh no, we wanted that strand.
We did want that strand. But anyway,
you can't have everything. You can't have everything. Now you need to check out Steve, Margaret, Teresa, Sue, Wendy, Diane, Magali, Helen, Joy, Jean, Cheryl, Ingrid. This is still yet to check out. Helen in Somerset, Helen in Kent, Margaret in Merseyside, Kate in Bedfordshire. Think about checking out, my lovelies, if you want these. There's 20 on the strand, £5.95. Beautiful green aventurine. Now then, this is. We've all said about this today. It is the chatoyancy in these is absolutely busting. Look at it. Just almost doesn't look real.
I know.
It is.
Do you know what I love about the donuts? Because you're getting it full 360. You're getting the edge of that donut as well. They're getting that chatoyancy. Look at them, aren't they gorgeous?
Look at that.
Wow.
Hey, look at that one there. I'm just turning that into the light so you can see.
Wow.
I tell you what, we need to cut all tiger's eye in donuts.
Yeah.
Don't we? Look at the effect it does. Oh, and just, do you know what as well? Even while that's static, the brightness of those.
Yeah.
Apparently, how do you pronounce that? Alison, that young witch you're talking about is Magrat. Magrat
I
garlic.
think she was one of her friends.
Not killing her name, Joanne, are you?
That's it, Tiffany Aiken. That's the one. It's Tiffany Aiken. Pratchett, he is fab.
Who's Pratchett?
Pratchett.
Oh, Pratchett.
It's Tiffany Aiken I was thinking of.
I'm struggling to keep up. Anyway, £5.95. £5.95.
We did that one.
We did it, darling. £5.95. Well done, well done. Margaret. Margaret? Margaret?
Oh, no, she's another one of the similar age group of her.
Margaret,
but it was Tiffany I was thinking of.
Where does he come up with these names? Margaret Pritchett.
He has some brilliant names.
Come on, wow. Right then, my lovelies, we've hardly talked about this because we've been so stacked this morning, but it really is worth the wait, and it's the most beautiful style buy for us to finish on. That happens to you sometimes. I've just introduced it, and then literally 10 seconds later, in that little sting, and I went, "What was it again?" And I'm like, "You just said it." You what, Dana? I know. Yes, I know. Right then.
Isn't that beautiful? Do you know I love this type of aquamarine? Of course, it's my birthstone.
Well, yes.
That's stunning.
Isn't that pretty?
Strand. Absolutely gorgeous.
Ollie's birthstone as well.
All the best people, Ollie.
All right.
January's not bad.
Well,
but not bad.
No, I didn't. Yeah.
It's mine.
What,
January?
March? Yeah. March, February.
Oh, look at that!
Isn't that
look
so
at
beautiful?
that! That is really good aquamarine.
Isn't that
Oh,
rich
that's
looking?
Beautiful. That is. You've got to just possibly restrand it. Give yourself, put a clasp on. You can put some little spaces in there if you want, or seed beads, or not. But
I'd knot it.
Just look. Would you?
I would knot it.
What colour would you knot it?
I'd go white. I'd keep it all about the aquamarine.
Would you?
Yeah, and I'd knot that just with the white so that it's out of the way.
White silk,
well,
would
actually,
you?
yes, I'd white silk.
You'd go full silk.
Or I'd go for, we had a buff colour, a brownish colour that would go quite nice. It'd give it that vintage feel. Would you like me to pass you something?
Yes, okay. You see me stretching then, thinking, am I going to reach it? I'm going to reach it. I'm going to reach it.
I was waiting for the clack round the back of that.
Yeah, I did think that. Sorry, Alison.
Look, isn't that stunning?
The work.
Beautiful.
In that strand. Oh, and the colour. Oh, my goodness.
I know that blue is just...
It's beautiful.
It's aquamarine blue, isn't it?
Yeah.
I need that one.
Yeah, that's a need for me as well. That's not even a want.
No.
And I think if you're doing bridal, and that's something old, something new, something borrowed, something delicate blue. Yeah. Because that's not going to clash too much with an ivory or white bridal gown, is it?
No, absolutely. It won't clash at all. And then you could match the thread to the accent colour you're using for whatever. Pick up something from the bouquet or...
Yeah, that's lovely. See, we've got all these ideas. Just need to find the daft bloke that's going to do it.
Oh, the wedding?
Yeah.
It's not like you haven't got enough people here who will help you get kitted out, is it?
Exactly. Yeah.
I love that.
Oh, yeah, jewellery would be sorted, wouldn't it?
Jewellery, shoes...
Yeah.
Bouquets,
buttonholes, fascinators.
We'll sort you.
Now, mister, when I asked you the price, you said under 30. I mean, I know it is under 30, but it's under 15. Oh, do you know, I would be multi-buying on that.
I would absolutely, because I love that. I would just restrand one.
Yeah.
Would be beautiful.
Yep.
Then I would put it with some pearls, and it would look amazing. You could take one of those and pop it in the middle of the pearls, or three or something.
You think about the options, right? So you talked about restrand, do nothing, add your class, job done, tick. Pearl knot, tick. All the lovely colours of seed beads that we do, and it looks like a pearl knot then as well, with a seed bead. All of the lovely spaces that we do. That's the great thing with that colour, whether you go rose gold, yellow gold, champagne gold, antique bronze, copper, silver, it doesn't matter, it'll work. Okay, does anybody ever say, I mean, it's the colour of the sky. Wire work, yeah. Does anybody ever say, oh, I can't go out in that outfit today? Oh, look at those plants, they clash with the sky.
No.
Never heard that said, have you? No. So everything's going to go with that.
Yeah.
Everything. I mean, absolutely beautiful. Lots and lots of... Have you got any other ideas? You could do that lovely caging, you know, like you just taught us, with the wire jig, with the caging with the wire. That would look lovely. Yeah, coil it round.
Yeah, absolutely, you could. I would use that in my work, and I'd go sterling and I'd patina it, so you've got that vintage feel again. Antique bronze wire would go beautifully with it.
Well, you just talked about patinaing. Liver of sulphur, how to patina, is in the £10 book that we did earlier.
Yeah.
The Wire Work Jewellery Workshop book that we just popped on screen for you.
And you know, people ask about that all the time. It would look amazing with copper. It would go beautifully with both kits, actually. Go lovely with this kit.
It would, wouldn't it?
With the...
You thinking with the druses?
Yeah.
I thought that, you know. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, isn't that amazing?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah. Should we make our own kits?
Yeah, go on then.
Yeah, well, there you go.
Yeah.
That's
you see,
the one.
with the copper wire would look lovely. You could drop the amethyst from the blue. Like you say, blue's going to go with anything.
Yeah, that's
so I'd have those dropping down below it, whether you do it in bib style or whether you just do it... Oh, yeah, bib style. Have an open chain like I've got on the far necklace.
On your V necklace.
No,
the far one, sorry.
Yeah, so it opens up, so it gives you more, and then have the others coming down in front in a bib style, and then terminate with one of those amethyst.
Terminate. I'll be back.
So you might have sort of five of the smaller aquamarine in the middle with an amethyst, then 4, 3, 2. Yeah. They'd look amazing.
They would look lovely,
that is such a versatile strand.
Can I try it on again?
Yeah.
Please.
Go on. Oh, you're so selfless.
I know. I just, you know. Anything for you. Do, 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 do. I just went to see that musical, the Gloria Estefan musical, on your feet. It was brilliant.
Oh, was it?
Oh, brilliant.
I love that.
Oh, so good. The lead man in that was ridiculously good looking.
Oh.
Ridiculously. Steve Bennett, that I went with, my cousin, that used to own JewelleryMaker, and Nick Davis, who's a presenter on Gemporia, and they both went, even I fancy him. So good looking. He could rap, he could sing, he could dance, he could act, and he was drop dead gorgeous as well. We're all like, you lucky thing. So hot. He was so handsome. Oh, just start me again. Anyway, $14.95. Because the thing is, you think about the price. Yeah, family, Alison. But you think of the price of a theatre ticket.
I know.
You know, the average price of a theatre ticket these days is what? 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90 pounds, isn't it, to go to a concert or a music hall or something like that? That's the price of the programme.
Yeah. Absolutely.
No, like, you wouldn't expect to, buy the cost of the programme, and yet you could buy the jewellery instead.
Yeah, yeah.
Or even a round of drinks. You'd be lucky to get 2 drinks for that in a theatre.
Yeah.
You'd be lucky
for that.
Yeah.
And it's the sort of that would be easily the sort of thing you could wear to go to the theatre.
Yeah.
Absolutely
I'm going
beautiful.
to the theatre on Wednesday as well.
Are you?
Yeah,
the theatre.
Blood Brothers.
Oh, right.
I think I know it word for word.
One?
Yeah. Yeah, it's great.
Love
Mrs.
that.
Johnston. Mrs. Johnston.
See, I'd put that with black as well. See the donuts?
Yeah.
Sorry,
sorry, Alison wants me to show her the black.
See, I'd put that with the black as well. Isn't that beautiful?
Changes it completely, doesn't it? Gives more evening wear.
Yeah, yeah.
I say yeah. All right, Matt Bianca. Or Georgie Fane, depending on which generation you are.
Are you cool,
The
Ollie?
wire work rabbit.
Ollie's genius.
What?
Did you hear what he said?
No.
So you get the charm carrier bracelets.
Yeah.
So instead of putting them that way, you could turn it that way, and then you could actually use it and take it one step
as a charm
further,
carrier?
and then have it as a charm carrier.
Oh.
Yeah, you could have them with spaces.
There's so many things to do with
These are so
these.
brilliant. I'm afraid they're nearly all gone.
Gorgeous. I think they're nearly all gone.
Check what's left.
Now this rabbit sat on my front car seat for a while, didn't they?
They got separated.
They did.
They got separated.
I took him home, didn't I?
Yeah.
I had this one. You had. Now what were their names again?
Hazel and Fiver.
And Fiver. I had Fiver, didn't I?
You did.
Yeah. And we were taking photographs of them everywhere, weren't we?
We were.
Fiver was on the maze.
Because Hazel was looking. She couldn't find him. She'd lost him.
Yeah. So the wirework rabbit, you get to make both of them. These are lovely for the Easter time, aren't they?
They're brilliant.
Yeah.
And now's the time you want to start doing it for Easter.
Yeah, of course you do. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So the wirework rabbits, you shouldn't say rabbit, it should say rabbits, because you get to make both. You get to make the frame, the head, the body, the rear legs, the fluffy tail, the ears, and all the finishing touches in between.
And all the patterns are inside to do the two.
She's ace. All the templates, look.
Yeah.
Templates with the DVD.
They look so weird, don't they?
They do look a bit,
So
I mean,
weird like
look at that one there. That one's like, what is that? But it works. It does work. I know it looks a bit suspect, but I promise you it works, because bless her.
You could make a seal.
Alison. Have you still got your gerbils, Tom? What do you mean? What? What do you mean they're in the garage? Why are they in the garage? Why are they not in your house? Oh dear. Oh, let's move away from the gerbils, because it's not a happy.
I used to have gerbils.
Do you?
I love gerbils. They're great. You can train them so well. They're so sweet.
Rabbits.
Moving back to the rabbits,
yeah back to the
probably
rabbits.
best back to the rabbits.
Chatting about gerbils now. Anyway, rabbits. Rabbit. You can make both the rabbits. Okay, $6.95 with the templates. Okay, well done. So $6.95 for the. We've got the dragon as well, you know.
Oh.
Did you know that?
Gnarly, he's called.
Should we do the dragon? We've got to do the dragon. We can't not. You're always banging on about dragons, aren't you? Let's be honest.
Mother of dragons.
She's
Gnarly. Gnarly. N-A from Nadia. And A-L-I from Alison.
Because this is the DVD that you did together with Nadia, isn't it?
This is the first one we did together.
Was, yeah. So in this, you will get to learn how to make this incredible mythological masterpiece from start to finish. Everything about it, whether it's the macrame aspect to it, the wire work, the structural, the putting it together, constructing it, everything.
And again, we tag teamed.
You did. Double disc, double designer.
Double disc, double designer with a booklet.
Yeah. I mean, there's everything in here, obviously. Now, let me show you a close-up of this. Amazing dragon. Look at that detail.
And the thing is, a lot of this you can use as individual bits. So I've actually done a head of the dragon pendant.
Yep.
You can use it from there. The wings, the details in the wings that Nadia did is amazing. And they make the most beautiful pendant. Hi, darling. Oh, no, she's busy today.
She's doing her competing, isn't she? Good luck, Nadia.
Hope you're doing well.
Hope you do really well, Nadia.
Competing.
She's competing. Today? Today, yeah. Yeah.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, look at the detail. That's Alison Tarry's hands. I recognise them a mile off. So there is all of your detail with the booklet to make that dragon. RYTY83. Sorry, Alison?
2017? Did it launch?
It is not that long. Is it? No.
Because it took us a while to do it.
It's not that old.
2017.
When did we launch it, Tom? When did we launch it?
Oh,
February 2000. I didn't think it was that old. I was thinking it's not that.
We started it in 17 then.
Well, yeah,
we started it in the summer.
Yeah. So February 2018 is when this was launched. Why work a macrame dragon with Alison and...
Oh. And do you know what? We've had some amazing photographs from people. Yeah. I'm ignoring that.
I'm trying to ignore it. I have to say that loud.
I do think it's great. Yeah, do it. Buy it.
Well, wouldn't you?
It's worth it. It's worth it for the techniques, but do build up to the dragon if you're not confident, because the techniques you'll do in individuality, you can use in all your jewellery.
Yeah.
I have actually rearranged it slightly to do a dinosaur on a show.
Have you?
Yeah.
What sort of dinosaur was it?
It was a T-Rex.
T-Rex. I was going to
in a similar sort of pose.
T-Rex
with a different head.
Yeah.
It was good. I think we had a guest on the show, so we ended up with not a lot of time to do it. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Something like that. Maybe I'll ask him if we can do it again.
Yeah.
I'll send you a picture.
Yeah. Double disc with a booklet. £4.
I might, Tom, be able to do a TARDIS, but I cannot make it bigger on the inside.
TARDIS.
I'm not that good.
You're obsessed. Seriously. Well, why are you meeting David Tennant?
Popping around for tea.
Well, you don't know you're going to meet him.
He does.
Oh, because he's paying to meet him. Oh.
Why not? People pay to go to the theatre. People pay to buy designer
Do you think
clothes.
if we walk into the workshop now, people will pay to see me and you then?
Oh, should we try it? Photo, it's £50
We'll
a
come
photo.
in if you pay.
photo.
Look, we could give it to charity.
How much for an autograph?
Yeah, we could give it all proceeds to charity.
Yeah,
we won't make any profit out of it. We'll send it to charity. There you go. There you
go. I'm not.
They'd be like, no, we pay you not to come in. Yeah. Anyway, lots of you, not surprisingly, get the Dragon DVD for £4. Now, on the mid-show today, you've got Jan Dwyer for a start. There'll be pearls on there. We've got our lovely, I'm guessing it's Becky.
Yeah.
Our lovely Becky, who got mentioned on the Wall of Fame this morning. Our lovely Becky, describing Black Star Darkside.
She did.
They've got the last of stock of some of the Mineral Man treats. Now, I know they went very quickly on the morning show today, so if you want some more options, then we have them on the mid-show today. I can see some. I can see some of the slices. You've got quite a bit. Oh, you've got the Worry Thunstones. Oh, on the mid-show, I love those.
Mystery bundles as well.
Oh, yes, isn't it a 4 5-strand mystery bundle at 5 o'clock?
4-strand mystery bundle. You purchase
4-strand mystery bundle at 5 p.m. with Becky and Jan today. Now, also, you've got to stick around for the late show today, because on the late show we've got my lovely friend Lucy, and we've also got Laura Binding launching her brand new, much anticipated Unicorns DVD at 7 o'clock tonight. You do not want to miss that. I saw Laura Binding yesterday. She was here doing a workshop, and it's amazing, this DVD. So do not go anywhere today. You, as always, are just an absolute star. Thank you so much for all the demos, the earrings demo and the wig jig demo. Thank you. The wig jigs have sold out, but there are a few of Alison Tarry's wirework wig jigs DVDs left. OK, so thanks, team. Thanks, boys. Thank you, Leah, for stepping in as well. Thank you so much. I'll be back with you on The Late Show at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Take care.
Our brand new Get Started with Jewellery Maker page